That was weird. It didn't work before, but now it works. I'm going to blame the keyboard. Hello, YouTubes. Hopefully that this is working properly. Yes, I'm recording, evidently, Doride.
Hi, YouTubers.
Shoo.
And hopefully this one doesn't crash and burn.
The OBS,
We have no. I don't blame OBS for the fact that I had to switch to OBS Studio. I blame Windows for that one. That was a pain in the butt.
Blame Windows for everything. It's been rough.
Yes, it has been. There's a lot of iron down here. You've been busy, Ian. Okay, so
Wow.
Doride is having lots of fun with the little bits. Okay, we gotta set up the multi-stream. I'm assuming that you are not streaming, Firedale.
No.
I had a feeling. Okay, so let's
Ian?
go ahead and... You know, I'm just gonna leave that one up because the Nasos might stop by at some point.
Hey,
It's
Ian.
easier.
What?
Can you please keep the systems running
Ripshin, hey baby.
outside
Welcome
of
to
just
my stream.
going upstairs? We need power everywhere.
No.
Please
Okay.
don't disconnect the power from the rest of the system.
Did I? I thought
I understand
disconnected
you
it
want to
before.
triple all the iron and everything. But
Well,
please
no, I was
stop
trying to disconnect.
cutting off the system.
So he
I'm a
accidentally
Firedale.
disconnected it to everything?
He
That's-
broke. It was only going upstairs. Yeah.
Oops.
Kind of
Oh, I
with
thought I broke
Firedale
the
on this
upstairs
one.
one. I didn't break anything else.
So that's an oops right there. Okay, I needed to update on what happened because I couldn't record that much last week. I don't even know if I got any video recorded for last week. I might have just skipped the whole thing. But we didn't do a whole lot. I did a lot of exploring, looking for stuff. I did find one thing that I'm holding in my hand and I've had way too much fun with. Hey, Nelly,
Most
hold
important
still.
thing, don't you dare.
I'm
Don't
doing
you
it.
Dare.
I'm doing
don't
it.
You dare
I'm
lay a
doing
finger
it.
On Nelly.
I'm so
You-
doing it.
You are a jerk and stop.
I'm
And
doing
just
it.
Stop.
I-
Just stop right now.
Stop now? Okay, I'll let go.
No! The most important thing that they need to know about you put Nelly back right now is that we have Nelly, the derpy whale, in her beautiful home, and she needs to be returned. Returned. Do not shoot me.
Okay, I'll
Stop.
return her.
Return Nelly to
I just did.
I almost slapped Nelly. I was so just like poised to smack your face. And suddenly Nelly tail. Thank you, Doride, for offering me your bits if you could. I would gladly take your bits, baby. Good.
Well.
What did you just throw at me?
Oh, nothing.
High
Just something.
stub X-wing version?
I had a lot of fun with that last week. And God, we brought a whale back with it. It's named Nelly. And I can have a lot of fun with Nelly.
Honey.
He just gave it to me, and I'm like, "What is this? Let's see." And I didn't know it was gonna just kill you. Did it?
Honey.
Ian, why did you give Han a rail gun?
It says high stub X-wing version.
Do you now see the error of your ways?
Yes.
That was
I
a
didn't
bad
bet with
plan.
the intention.
That was an extremely bad
Take it back.
plan.
Take it back. I didn't know. I did not know.
This
it
is
was
why
that.
you don't give Hun something that's gonna kill us. Because she doesn't try to figure out what to do with it until she shoots you with it.
I did. I went.
Her attempting, her learning is at your detriment of health.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was gonna high step you. Then I'm like, oh, well, you're up there. Let's just plink you. I didn't think you was gonna blink.
That was
you,
not a
did it?
plink.
Well,
Nothing
it
about that was
That was
plink-like.
annihilation.
Also,
Completely annihilation. It
to
does
be
8,000.
fair, it was one shot, and I actually hit you. And the way I aim, I mean, that was like a freaking anomaly. And it did not say it was a
Here.
railgun. Exactly. It did not say this thing. I'm just like, oh,
I was trying to
okay.
look for those.
So glad I picked all that up. Okay.
Oh.
Well, that's what you
Organize
do.
my
You stand on top
inventory.
of your grave and you pick it all up.
Well, yeah, but I always get nervous because Minecraft. I don't even need to be explain it beyond that because Minecraft.
Because Minecraft.
Oh my lord, Ian, that was not a good plan.
That was a. I'm sorry, Ian, but that was like the dumbest thing you've done on the server. You've done a lot of dumb things on here, but that was like the dumbest thing you have done on the server because I cannot believe she didn't target you first.
I know. I was surprised when she didn't target me because I gave her something that could kill you in one
He was
hit.
gone by the time I'm like, oh, what's this? He goes, oh, just a thing, and I read it.
So
and
you
said
didn't hear
Ian's-
it powering up, honey?
It did not sound like his thing. Like when he does, it's just like this big, loud, crackly thing in your ear. I'm just like,
That's
okay,
because
and
you hold it down. As long as you don't let go of the railgun, you're good.
I watched the numbers go to the end, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. It must be ready. And I was just gonna like let go of the button, and then I saw the rat up there talking, and I'm like, huh, let's let an arrow fly past his face.
So
But then it
in
poked him in the
reality,
eye.
you
She
didn't
tried
actually
to
aim
miss
properly.
you,
You
and
tried
she
to miss
missed.
and you hit.
Well,
That
no,
sounds more likely.
no, I didn't try to miss. I aimed it.
Oh,
at you. I
she
just
actually
didn't-
did aim.
I didn't expect it to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would be, you know, it'll whiff right past your head because hi, I'm Honey. I can't aim for crap.
Giving Hun that type of ability is like giving me the power over a server. That's a really bad idea because things will not live if I have power with applications and software.
And that is
like
why
that,
I'm
so.
going to make everyone except Hun a railgun.
Baka Puff. It's
That would
all
be
fun
funny
and
if I
games
made
until
that for
Hun gets her
everyone.
hands on a railgun.
Then we could just
There you
surround her and make all this noise.
Yeah, she has already proven her non-worthiness.
Ouch!
I'm
Yes,
holding
ouch! Literally, ouch!
It did not say
It took
railgun.
10 seconds, Hun!
It didn't say railgun.
Does it matter?
Yes.
It doesn't matter if it's what it says. If it said pew pew little gun, if it happened to be a nuclear reactor launcher, I don't want you to get it and point it at my face.
Well, it wouldn't have been my
I
fault.
think
'cause
we
it
can
said
make one of those.
You little gun. And I would have been like, hee hee hee.
What,
Let me
nuclear?
point it.
Yeah, yeah.
Honey,
You
have
have
you,
no right to
have
talk
you ever
after
seen
threatening
Men in
yelling
Black,
what you
honey?
have. Yes.
remember the cricket?
Yeah.
The little bitty guy?
Yeah, don't give her a cricket. Because you give her a cricket, she's gonna be like, I wonder what this does. Boom! First thing she's gonna do.
Yes.
Ooh, what's this button do?
Everybody likes a Big Bang, baby. Oh, yeah. That was awesome. Hey, Ian, make me another one. This time I'll know what it is, and I'll be careful.
Yeah,
I will.
She will.
I really will. Yes.
Everything is easy except for the HP capacitor, which requires the MLCC block, which is pretty easy now.
That thinking is like picking up a pick that says Ian's pick and thinking it won't destroy the world. You have a point there. You have a point. I'm just like, oh, okay. I even asked him, what's this? Nothing. Okay. And then the
I
rat
said
was
nothing because
thinking-
I was curious if you were going to do anything with it, and you did. I'm like, oh.
I just did not. I was truly stunned when he dropped instantaneously over. It was just like glorious and terrifying at the same moment.
Technically, if I didn't...
I wonder if this would be quicker.
Go ahead, Ian. Technically, if I didn't, go ahead.
If I didn't drop the rod, you wouldn't have been able to do anything. It wouldn't have charged up.
yeah, I know. And you gave her ammo. That was also an interesting idea. That was two interesting choices in a row.
See, you just think this was an accident. This was all planned.
There was no planning in that.
It was.
I know.
let's give
I know
Hun
Ian way better than that.
It was let's give Hun a loaded boomstick and see what happens. Pack dead. 10 seconds later, back
That's
dead.
why she killed back. Because if she looked on top of a roof, that's where I went. I'm like, I'm going high on Han's roof now. Bye.
Well, I'm not
Have you
surprised that the
ignored your
timing
request?
kind of.
Hi, Wolfist.
Yeah, Dora did make a request for. There you go, Dora.
Thank you, Dora. I'm so glad I helped you.
I just
Hey,
can't wait until
guys.
7 Days to Die. That's gonna be funny to watch.
Well, we did think around on a little bit Sunday. We did
Yeah.
start. We played for a little over an hour and 15 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, I
It was
noticed that.
12:15 when I was like, "Nema, are we gonna play? We don't have any time." And it was 12:40 when we stopped.
We only went for half an hour.
We went for an hour. It was 1:40 when we stopped.
That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that was no hour. Or half hour.
No, a long time.
Okay, so I
We
spent
played a long time.
last week. The main thing I did was spend a really lot of time searching for flowers.
And
So-
stop. The boring thing that he did last week was spend a really long time searching for flowers and declare that they don't exist. The best thing he did last week was let me have a Nelly.
We've already covered that part.
Just so he can
But
take
you
it
keep
away.
phrasing it. No, shut your face. You keep phrasing it like the biggest thing I did. You have to phrase it correctly. The inconsequential side thing is you never found flowers.
I
best
found all but one of the flowers actually.
Thank you for that stuff. Ow, what was that? Rat, was that you shooting me? That was you shooting me. I got slapped onto the dang thingy.
Well, you hold still.
No, you know what? You want to smack this ass. I've said it before. I've said it again. You got to catch me. You don't get to just, like, hold still. I'm going to ping you. You got to work it.
It's the special one. It barely hurts.
There we go.
Until I fall back down to get what I was doing.
You don't take fall damage. I made sure to fix that.
What the? You made sure to fix that? Wait,
Yeah.
how do you fix?
Because you're wearing wings, hon.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, thank you for fixing
I
it.
hope this sells
Uh,
hire any support.
I knew that.
yeah, sure you did.
I totally and completely.
Yeah, didn't totally completely forget what you were wearing for the past 3 weeks or anything like that. No.
Is the Celos mod like
Fine, Dora.
blocks that drop, or are they sturdy?
The seller's mod, I believe they're sturdy because we made a roof with them.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, as I was saying, you interrupted my thought by saying I went out and got a lot of flowers last week. There was a reason I went out and got a lot of flowers last week, because I want to start botany this week, which means
Because
one,
he's a
I need
pretty flower.
one, I need to make a
Wants to
room
start
for
modding.
it, which is kind of fun to do, and two, because I really want to learn this thing that keeps showing up in all the things. So, there's that.
He went and got all the flowers because in his heart he's a hippie skippy and he needed them to be braided into his hair. And now that you've
Oh,
said
hold on.
that, and I will be sure that we can braid flowers into your hair like I asked last week and you said yeah.
No, let me do it. Let me do it. I have the more fun thing to do with it right now.
True.
Mind your honest hand and handle dirt. Yeah, yes.
This is just fun.
You jerk faces! Snickers! Stop!
You can
Snickers!
shoot him if you really want to.
Snickers! Get away from the door, Snickers. Snickers?
Snickers, hold still.
No, stop!
Snickers, you're going to the hotel.
No, Snickers is not going to the hotel!
All right, go on the patio then.
No, stop!
I might
Snickers is
attempt to
going
make
right
a
back into her
Digimon
safe spot.
for.
And she
You
will
can put
continue to
Snickers up
warn
on top
Oreo.
on Honey's nice little balcony she built.
No, they don't like the slats. Snickers is sitting right where Oreo and her used to sit together, and she's going to mourn him.
I thought Snickers was male.
Okay, alright, so I got...
Oreo is the
So
boy.
easily distracted.
Snickers is his girlfriend.
I don't need that. I don't really want that, honestly. Okay, botany. I have no idea how to do anything with botany. But I want to do it. And I need help with this, because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Because the rat is clueless.
That's what I said.
I think
know.
we all
I'm
are.
proud of you for admitting it.
I know Botania, but I don't know a clue about botany.
Right. Well, that's two completely different mods, so yeah.
Yep.
Okay, the one thing that I am actually going to do, and I'm going to do it on camera, is I was unable to find any poppies anywhere because they don't seem to exist in this world. So I'm going to take some dandelions and convert.
By the way,
But the,
how is TF?
Ian.
Oh, what?
what the? Did you, what?
How is what?
I don't know what Honey was trying to say.
But
What were you trying to say?
That's what I was wondering.
She cut me off.
I'm sorry. I'm
that's-
sorry. I thought you were doing your freak. Oh my lord, Firedale, you gotta come outside. there was a zombie head blocking my way when I came out, and I thought it was your hat sticking up under the thingy. Look at Madison Dolly. He ain't even sitting on the chair proper. He's just like, it was hanging out on top. He's a rebel. Oh, he's turned around, but when I first came out, he was literally like on the tippy top back. This is so much fun to kill it while it sits there. Last week, Firedale and I had a tea party with the zombie, and we kept giving him more lumps, and he was never satisfied. We said
Really?
one lump or two. Yeah, we said one lump or two. And then I think you were at dinner. You said one lump or two, and then I gave him two, and then Firedale gave him two. And we're like, man, this is a sugarholic. And we just kept giving him all the lumps. And he just took it until he died.
Oh.
Hey, Nita user.
Yeah, he died of a sugar overdose.
He did. He did. He never said when, so we just kept giving him more lumps. It makes me smile to look out there and see Nelly. It's so awesome. Oh, Nelly.
Oh, Nelly.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Botany. Okay.
Botany.
So let's see. There are a whole bunch of different flowers in this.
So what's the point of botany?
To get all the dyes that you'd ever want. There's also, let's see, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12. So 12, 24, 36. There's 50 different flowers in this, which means that there's 50 different dyes.
It's all about the dye.
Dora, thank you for the 15 bits. Dora, I wanted to play with the color, with the whole bit showing up thing. Actually, there's more than 50 different dyes. Let's see. There's
You know what I just realized?
What did you just realize?
Okay, because can't you combine dyes to make new color like red and blue?
Yeah. There's like 70 different dyes in botany.
This cut on my finger is from 2 Sundays ago. Great Googly,
Okay,
Googly.
that's an interesting thing to
it's still a
realize now. Okay.
big old mess. I just looked down. There's this big old cut. He's slowly healing. I'm like, dang, it's been 2 weeks.
Okay,
That's
so
what you get for carving out a hunk
there's
of your
a
finger.
botanist's database thing. Okay, I want to make this. There's also a master botanist database. I don't think you can make that one now. Okay, that's creative only.
Did you
Okay,
ever
I'm gonna
say
make that
what you
thing.
thought of Pigville and his relocation?
He looks fine there. You're doing just fine.
Pretty sure we were doing this while you were out picking your flowers and for your hair.
Oh, so I didn't show that on stream then, probably. On
Yeah,
stream,
that's what
on
Yeah,
video.
because you were just doing lots of running
Right.
around.
They
So that just
definitely
sort of-
relocated and him to the fountain area,
we took down
and
a fountain. Yeah, we took down the middle fountain for Pigville to be the center of town.
He's lovely. He is lovely.
Did you get to see it, Pack?
Well, I think you saw it last
Yeah.
week, but it wasn't, you know, but
Okay.
all the recording things were messed up. That's why I thought of it. Like, let's come looky. And for the record, Pigville was a pain in the butt to wrestle up there.
Yeah, he was running around like a.
We love
Never mind.
Pigville, but he was such a diva trying to get wrestled into place.
I was gonna say like a well-oiled pig, but he's a pig, so that metaphor didn't work well.
Okay.
It was a little too literal for your metaphoric tastes. Whoa! Holy crap!
We had to build
Carlin.
stairs to get him up on top of the anvil, and then a back wall to keep him from going too far.
And then both Ian and I found out that if you try to jump on Pigville, he will slide down.
Is someone exploring?
No. I don't know. Ian, are you exploring?
Nope.
Then no.
Okay. 'Cause I'm getting some strange bits of like my metals over here not cooling down. And then suddenly they're very, very cool.
Oh, it's raining.
I didn't do it.
Oh yeah, the rain. Rain might do it.
Oh crap. I will fix it. It's fine, Firedale.
What did you do this time?
No. Oh. Okay, I thought you didn't want something that wouldn't stack. I
What?
put a ceramic vessel in the big dump chest.
Ceramic vessels don't stack when they have stuff in them.
Right.
Well, it was empty.
Well,
They only stack up to 8 though.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is I
'Cause
actually
it
put
doesn't
a ceramic
stack.
vessel in, and there are 9 of them in here, so I'm pulling them out.
What to do?
You can't pull out the last one.
One thing you're probably going to hate about 7 Days to Die is you cannot look in the same chest. One person can access a chest at a time.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, that keeps people from messing with you and moving stuff around when you're looking at it.
And that's actually a actual feature. Is they're
I
not
took
going
them
to
all
ever
out.
change it.
Did it actually let you take the final one out?
Well, wait a minute. It said 8 successful. Let me open it up here. Oh yeah, it sure did.
Huh.
BRB and Eagles.
Maybe
No,
I
that's all of
changed it
them.
already.
That's all of them, baby.
Backwards.
I'm chill today, Sean. I don't know the difference. But yeah, honey, the empty vessels don't stack either. They are one item, so
Right.
8 will fill up a single drawer.
Yeah, which is why I was like, oh no, we don't want to put that in there. Then I realized that other people had already been dropping them in there.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey, so,
Hey,
hey there.
Just
You're
popping
here
by
early.
for a few minutes, then I gotta go do a thing. So
All right.
Uh,
Well, thank you for
What's
joining
up,
us for a little
Heck?
bit.
talking about
Botany.
botany, and I had gone and done a little bit of looking to try to figure out what the heck, how to do the botany. So,
Oh, this is good.
first of all, Firedale, you're the storage guy. You should definitely look up the compartment from Benny's core. Botany is one of the Benny's mods: extra trees, extra bees, and botany.
the
When I found out
compartment, is
he's
that the
reading
one that has
core-
the 4 different sections that are like
Yeah,
medium large chests?
yeah.
Yeah, they're good and all, but you can't automate in and out.
Oh, there's no automate. Well, I did see there's
And
a
you
search
can't
function.
shift click on or mouse roll on them either. It's one of
Oh,
those.
that's
You
too
can't
bad.
do one or the other. I forget which one.
So they're good, but only standalone, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, good
They're
job.
really good for things like storing seeds and dyes and things like that you don't really need extra storage for.
Yep.
So that you can have them where you need them.
The biggest one looks pretty dang good. It was let's see, it was 8 by 10, I think, and then there's 8 tabs. So multiply, whatever. I don't know exactly what the number is, but it was
Yeah.
quite a bit. And then there's a search function, so you don't have to go through 8 different tabs. You can just search and it'll find stuff for you. So it's sort of like a little itty bitty mini AE system, kind of, but
Yeah.
not automatable or anything.
But it's good for when you know everything you need for a certain area.
Right.
Like in Thumbcraft, you want all your Thumbcraft stuff right next to your Thumbcraft stuff.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I didn't try. I mean, I didn't actually build one or anything. I just watched the thing and read a little bit about it. But yeah, okay.
I used it in Regrowth. That's the only reason I know a little bit about it.
Oh, nice.
But we may have a newer version that does different stuff, so you never know.
Might be worth taking a look. You made a database, Pack.
I did.
It's amazing.
I don't know what it does, but I think it's a database. I got that part, but I don't know.
Yeah, it keeps track of the flowers when you breed them and stuff.
Yeah.
But you haven't bred anything, so there's nothing in there.
Right. So that told me jack squat.
So, have you made a trowel? Hi, hon.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm being trolled by the cat. Help! Good Lord.
Cat trollage.
Doesn't the cat troll?
Does the trowel work on TFC dirt?
Do you work on TFC dirt?
Yes, the trowel.
Athena did not respond.
The trowel, not the
Besides
troll.
to headbutt me.
I don't remember. We're gonna have to find out.
Well, you have to plant it on this special trowel dirt that he made.
Trowel dirt. Okay, mod pack makers, I implore you. Think about how people are gonna have to pronounce what you stick in the pack, okay? Trowel dirt? Trowel
That's not
dirt?
what it's called. It's dirt that you use a trowel on and it makes it into...
Oh, good.
I think it's
I'm
soil.
Like,
I think it's just
heck?
called soil.
I'm just trying to decide where I want to put
nobody
this.
wants to make trowel dirt. Athena has discovered, like, I changed out the sheets of my bed and got it all remade and all cleared off and stuff. And she's like, yes, it's all clear now. I could totally attack this long dangly chain of your ceiling fan.
Mm-hmm. Anytime they can find something to bat at, they will definitely do it.
It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. So you're gonna need Minecraft grass or dirt. Is there a recipe for Minecraft dirt, maybe?
Carpenter. A metallurgic infuser.
We have that.
With biofuel and sand.
Minecraft sand?
Right now.
Yeah. But we can get Minecraft sand, I'm pretty sure. Okay, forestry saplings in a crusher make biofuel. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. This is possible.
How do you get
I think.
Minecraft sand?
I'm pretty sure there was a way of doing that. I've done it before.
Okay.
Yeah, crusher with gravel, or and then you get the gravel from the enrichment chamber for sand. That didn't help me at all. Crusher for cobble, which you can't get.
Is there just regular Minecraft dirt in the vanilla chest? Maybe. I mean, there might have been a drop or something. Who knows?
There was a way of getting gravel before. And stuff. Let me look up sand and gravel and blah blahs. Okay, hold on. Well, there's regular sandstone. Dacite, chalk, dolomite, gabbro. No, none of those work. Something I threw in the crusher gave me back gravel. Let me try something.
Yeah, so
That sounds...
That happened in TechNode as well. It wasn't intended, but some immersive engineering apparently added a recipe so that anything that says cobblestone in it will become gravel.
Well, then
so
that is the way of doing it.
any cobblestone would probably make you gravel.
Then let's go ahead and do that.
That should work.
I'm trying it.
That's going to be tough to ride. go for an audio high stub, maybe, huh?
Oh, it turned into Dolomite gravel.
Oh,
It's
wow.
Okay.
It's too smart.
That sounds like it was well thought out.
Yeah. Now I gotta think.
Dolride, I could substitute somebody. Pack, would you be a champion for Initios?
Oh, Desometrics. I'm so, I need to answer the question, of course, for the YouTubes themselves. This isn't gonna come out there for like 2 months. But I haven't updated it on YouTube because I'm lazy. Honestly, I have about a month and a half's worth of episodes I'm waiting to upload. It's just I gotta edit, get all the stuff ready, and then just like upload them. I just about got the file names ready, so it'll be up soon. Why not make a mod book to start the mod? Dendawolf, what the heck are you talking about? Oh, for Botania? Or for Botany?
I didn't see a book, but maybe they added one. I mean, you got the database.
Oh, the Florist Encyclopedia. I know, I remember that one.
Oh.
Hi, Step.
Thanks, hon.
Yeah.
That was for Nestos. You were his champion instead. There you go, Dolride.
Close enough. Well done. All right. Well, sounds like that was a good high stub right off the edge. It just finally came through.
Holy Ian!
Yeah, it sounds like you got it basically figured out, but yeah, you gotta trowel Minecraft dirt or grass to make soil, his own soil, and then you plant the different flowers on that soil, and they interact and breed and whatever. So you can get red and yellow flowers, and some of them will have different stems and different leaves and different properties and all sorts of stuff. Yeah. The other thing you might look up though is if you look into well, you got it on the screen right now in botany, all those clays, the colored clays, they take Minecraft clay, and I didn't see if there was an easy way to get Minecraft clay. So
there's a way.
If we get to that point where you need to make those, we have to figure out how to make Minecraft clay as well.
I think you can convert it from the clay blocks. I'm not sure. I know there was a way of doing it. There's the cogs in the machine compressed clay. I know you can get that. Basically, it could take 6 to make 6 TFC clay to make 1 Minecraft clay block, if I remember correctly. And then you can mess around with that.
Okay. And then you can go from there. Cool.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think you got it mostly figured out. Just have to.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pick a flower that I can use to make the book with it. Unless I've already made the book. I don't remember if I made the book yet or not. I'll probably check that after the book.
Oh, the encyclopedia thing?
Yeah. Let's see. There's a bunch of flowers in here that are not used for botany. I want to use those first. Like this. Butterfly milkweed. Can I use this to make the frickin' thing? No. How about Houstonias?
No.
No. Well, yes, but no. You're going to convert them into the Minecraft version before you can make the... Okay. You need Minecraft versions of the flowers before you can actually use them to make the book. In order to make the Minecraft versions of the flowers, you need pollen. Huh.
Oh.
What I just said. Thank you, Coffrey, for the pennies. Okay. Thanks.
Mocha, enact his brain. By the power of the mocha, he will think. Slosh, slosh, slosh.
Yeah, that. Let me look up. No, that's...
Oh.
Alright guys, good luck. I gotta get out of here and go do a thing for a while, but maybe you'll just stop back later on, see how you're doing.
Okay.
Hope to see you, darling.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Bye. I gotta pay attention to the times because I have to take Dawn to work soon.
Okay.
At least that's a 5-minute there and 5-minute back, not a 30-minute round trip.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Getting her to work and back both times today that I'm gonna have to leave is going to be less time than one sky run.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Why am I yumping? I just gotta get out the... Dadgummit. Okay, these wings are a little bit persnickety.
Sorry, was ordering food and having to set up a couple of 7 days to those servers.
No!
Yeah, I remember that thing. Okay, so how much pollen do I have then?
Oh, I had it on me! Oh, fricker. But... Okay. Okay.
550.
Okay.
Food has
Yeah,
been
let's
ordered.
check Why is there a zombie on our roof?
Because it can.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, none here. Oh. Oh.
Oh no. You are such a dirt woman.
At least I didn't have the first death or kill.
What? Alright.
What?
Think. Yep, I think that's free stream. Be right back.
Okay. So, in order to get the pollen clusters that I need to make this, I need to go ahead and start running some honeycombs through again. Okay. Do we have a lot of honey? Yeah, we got a few. Okay. I'll go ahead and start running these through. I'm gonna need a lot.
Why do I have a lot of glass?
Why not?
I think a flintlock does 1500 to 2000 damage, if I remember correct.
Are you sure?
It's probably that, or it's 1000 to 1500.
Well,
I know the blunderbuss is 3000 to 4000. Because of course Nihon
well,
killed us a lot.
we're not giving her that. That would be a bad plan.
No. Because she can kill herself with a blunderbuss, and that would
Right.
be funny to watch.
Although that would be funny, yes. No, that's not. No.
Yeah, no, I think a flintlock would probably be the best thing to give.
There's some there. Okay.
Yeah, this Steamcraft 2 pistol's pretty easy to make. It just requires flint, but you can get flint from gunpowder. Inside a enrichment chamber.
Okay, so that's that. Pollen. Okay, I should be able to do this. It's just gonna take a lot of pollen.
Did
That is.
well?
What? Yeah, at some point we actually gotta start considering taking on those bosses too. I'm gonna stop the recording here and do a little bit of stuff. Okay. I know one of the things I could do is take this. So I got the saplings. I know you can grind these down and get the bio stuff, and there's a whole. Why are there all so many different individual whatever these?
Well, Neon will be happy that he can make a ton of bullets from this cyan dust.
What?
The iron dust I tripled.
Okay. Okay. So I think, let's see, use this in a crusher.
Ah!
Firedale has left the game. Okay. That gets me
Hello?
part of what I need. Hello?
Okay. Yeah, it was the quickie, my wireless disconnect thing.
Okay.
We're doing okay on power. Somewhat.
Okay, so I might as well just put the trowels up because I'm not going to need those for a little while. I can figure things out.
So, how's TerraFirma what is that called?
TerraFirmaCraft Reloaded, I believe, is what
Yeah.
you're trying to ask.
It's slow because we're starting the basics again.
Yep.
And it's just basically a prettier version of vanilla TFC with a few extra little bits, so...
Yeah, I watched your latest one. It's funny.
Yeah, Goot's perspective is interesting.
I'm
I
just curious
warned
if what What, Goot?
I did warn him.
about.
The thing that he went to.
Oh yeah.
Not spoilers.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna say anything. It was funny though.
I've been enjoying doing regular TFC again, though. It's been kind of fun. And that mod pack is, well, it is kind of pretty, so.
I bet it's a lot less tax resourcing on it though.
A lot less what?
A lot less taxing on the server.
I'm thinking it kind of is, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well,
For what?
yeah.
I know Michael is not used to having to deal with TFC styles of resource needing, so it was very laggy the first week, and it's less laggy the second week, but it's still laggy, so we'll see.
Well, if he needs resources for other places, you do have that login.
I know my backup, and I was gonna try and use it, but he came through with something, and I want to let him try and figure it out. So
yeah,
he's having fun with it.
I don't think he could even try to run this back. And I do know what host he uses because, well, it's in the affiliates. I know all hosts.
Ian knows all and sees all. And
Well,
shoots
when you're
all.
going around and looking for good hosts before you buy a dedicated, it's like, that's going to be a mock-off of a good host, but let's...
Like the one that you did have that was good until they started bouncing people all over the planet.
Which one is that?
Alright, you're
believe it
going
was this one.
really happy with all these little bits. You want a purr now.
What,
For how much
Fishing
he gets back. Okay.
Oh.
Were you talking about Space Engineers Friday?
No, it was the one for this one. Remember, Peck and Honey were getting bounced like over into Asia and
Oh,
Africa
okay.
and there.
Yeah, I do remember that. I was gone for the majority of it, but yeah, I think OVH was having a big maintenance thing because it was across the entire OVH enterprise that they were just revamping everything and rerouting to different things. It was only for a short, like, couple days for all the data centers, but it was so it can be better.
Steel. So how many of these can we make? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 6 times, so I need 24 gold.
Yeah, Space Engineers is looking really nice again.
Have they fixed the issues that will make Pack change the review?
It's slowly but surely becoming better.
That doesn't sound like they fixed all the things.
What things were you talking about? It's been so long, so...
Dying to rocks hitting your foot and falling through the planet and not being able to do anything.
That's been fixed. Don't forget, we also played it right after Planets came out, so...
Yeah.
Planets are a lot better optimized. Right now, it's just concentrating on multiplayer and stuff.
Have you quadrupled our gold yet, Ian?
Do we have a gold? I mean, unprocessed gold, like, I mean gold that we went and mined, but we didn't put it through anything yet?
Nope, it looks like somebody ground it.
Probably me.
So, gold dust.
I mean, we do have rich native gold, and that will probably quadruple, not triple, quadruple what we have. I'm going to go triple that now. Buy power.
Blast furnace.
Now, I took out some of the upgrades on some of the stuff, so we can have power at least.
So I can heat it for 5 or stick it in a blast furnace and automate it for 6. Okay.
I need to get with an ASO.
Hi, Pigville. See, now we get to say hi to Pigville every time we go through the center of town.
There's redstone stuck in here.
In where?
The metallurgic infuser. This is a metallurgic infuser, right?
This is the infusing factory.
So it's not a metallurgic infuser.
There was a dump function. I forget how you do it.
There's a button on it that says dump.
Factory? It's a basic
Probably.
infusion factory, so maybe? How much is in the 60? Give me a second. Let me go grab stuff.
Okay.
I'm tempted to make another one of those,
Thank you again, Dorai. Hello, EA.
Watch it!
Yeah, we don't have enough gold.
All empty. You can do whatever you need to do.
Okay.
Unless somebody stuck some over here, which is possible.
Okay, good. The big man will know.
Oh, deceptions.
Kinda.
What are we?
Got a lot of saplings in here that I can dump, so.
And do we happen to have 4 still handy?
For what?
4 still.
We should.
Where would it be? Because we only have pig iron over here.
Should be somewhere in the factory. If not, then it's. I don't know.
Well, just make steel over here then.
Oh, we have 3. Second one. I'm cooking up 20 more pig iron ingots.
Again, we have pig iron over here, but we have no steel.
Oh, the steel most likely is in the factory.
Okay, where would it be in the factory?
In the second blast furnace, the one that's farther back.
Okay.
I need to go on the coal mine again.
To the factory.
This poor thing is trying so hard to make enough fuel.
Hmm?
The thing over here that's just like barely pumping out some hydrogen stuffs.
There's none in there, Ian.
Hydrogen chloride.
It's over here.
One is being made.
Hang on, I'll drop them one. Yeah, I'm just trying to get iron made up. A lot of TFC. I can't think of.
Yeah, I
anything.
know you're making lots of iron. We need gold.
Yeah, I have gold going upstairs right now.
Oh, you don't
Oh,
have
the
a high
gold.
voltage connector to your electrolytic separator.
Hmm.
The electrolytic separator doesn't have a high voltage connection.
Yeah, because it's running off the windmill.
Ah. It doesn't like running off of the windmill.
Oh, give me a second. I can fix that.
I'm not that worried about it. I just thought you'd want to know.
Back over here.
That sounded twice as fast for a moment.
There we go. We're getting power again.
That one. Okay. Pollen.
We already have 1 stack and 11 gold dust.
Okay. I'm
Yay.
not worried about it though.
I am.
Why?
Why?
Because I need gold. It takes 5 gold dust to make a gold ingot. 6 if we stick it over in the other thing.
So go like that, go like that, go like that. 8 dandelions. Now I need a book. One, please.
Job done.
Job's done. Firedale, how are you?
Where? I'm over in the forgery.
Oh. There's more being cooked up, it's just it takes a while. We need when those what is it called? Another one of the generators.
Okay, I wonder if this can go directly in here. Nope, these actually have to be made and cooked.
Another diesel generator. I mean, we're kind of well good on fuel.
That stinks. Oh, maybe in the grinder it looks like. But I think you have them all being used, don't you?
What? What happened?
See, to cook these into gold ingots, these ones have to be made into 6. The 6x6 thing. That's fine. It's easily doable.
Alright. You're having
They
a
just have
really
to
lot
be
of
heated.
fun with the tiny little bits.
Are you
Don't
sure
go
it's not
too crazy with just the tiny ones, alright? I really don't want to have to turn it up. Thank you. Dora
Yep,
likes
please
making it
don't
rain.
use it for evil. No spamming with the bits.
Hey, guy. Do we have any wrought iron?
Yes.
Where?
Now that I know, over in the factory, right next to the blast furnace on the left side that's in the back, there's a drawer. Everything in that drawer should be wrought iron.
The factory near the back in a drawer. There. Okay.
On the left
I'm
side,
seeing
between the 2 blast furnaces.
back
left
over
side,
here?
That's tin. Oh, that is wrought iron. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I had to make some because some things require wrought iron.
Okay, there we go. That is an improved thing.
That means I need to make steel. Actually, it's not too hard to make a railgun.
They broke Twitch with little bits. Well, I like having the 13 bits. I just don't want it to be all the time, you know? I like
Give
the number
him
13.
1,000 bits or something.
No, he doesn't have to do that. It's just
I know.
he doesn't have if he doesn't have 1,000 bits, he can do the 13 bits. It's not like every 5 minutes, you know. I'm not recording right now, so it's not as big of a deal. I need water. Dora, don't go quiet on me when I say stuff like that. Don't make me feel bad.
Yay, the payment portal's set up.
You also did 31 and 24 earlier. There you go.
13, 24, 21 hut.
I wonder what happened if we did make another diesel generator.
The same stuff that happens when you make anything.
Yeah, but we
You
would have
end
more
up with
power.
another diesel generator.
See, I think we would make another one, but it's so close to ending.
7-1.
The only way to make dirt is in the metallurgic infuser, and you require sand. In order to get sand,
Which we can't.
you need gravel or sandstone. Can you make sandstone? No.
Nope.
Can you make
I
gravel?
already checked the recipes.
In order to make gravel, you need to make sand or cobble. You can't make cobble.
Yep, you cannot make anything for that.
I'm trying to remember if vanilla TFC ever removed the ability to make cobble in some way. Because I remember there being some way of making cobble. Like regular, everyday cobble. Cobble.
I would love to play vanilla TFC.
Well,
No, you would.
yeah, it's you like being overpowered.
Fine.
You would hate it.
Oh,
You
No,
have to
just-
manually mine every single block.
that's true.
Have to fight every enemy with the weapons at hand.
You'd be surprised. I sometimes get in that mood of where I just want to have whatever I have on there. Cave time! Oh, I forgot. There's this down here.
Vanilla cobble gen with digital miner to mine it. Okay, but you need vanilla cobble gen. Remember the blaze
What about the
area. The blaze area does have regular lava, doesn't it? It might be able to do that. You dump TFC water into Minecraft lava. There's also this weird lava stuff. I want to try that.
Yeah, don't ever use my blue steel bucket.
Oh, I did want to let y'all know, just in case nobody noticed, over by the Q-tip trees, there's some sulfur appearing on the bottom of one of the trees. So there's probably a high chance of fire over there if those weren't fireproof. So if you go digging over there,
fireproof.
there's probably lava.
I want to make a digiminer, but the problem is we would need a separate diesel generator to charge up an energy cell.
I think they're actually fireproof.
Yeah, it's supposed to be fireproof. I just let you know if you go digging over there that there's a high chance you will dig into lava.
Oh no, that's because we accidentally poured lava last week.
Oh, okay.
Who cares about lead? We already have a ton of lead. Like, no kidding, we have a ton of rich lead.
I just want to point out we had a ton of gold before.
Oh, we have a ton of gold being made up. Mechanism style.
I apologize.
For what?
Being gone so long.
But you're back.
It's okay.
Uh-huh. I like how they sent me a text saying your order is on the way and will be delivered after I got it.
Now you know how Twitch delay feels. Honey's live! 3 minutes before you end.
Okay, I went ahead and got him done to work.
Yeah, good cover there, hon.
Yeah.
You
wasn't
have amnesia?
that smooth.
Okay, that didn't work.
You shouldn't have amnesia, honey. It's bad for your health.
I'm getting it for you, sweetheart.
Hey, Cardiff! Hello, Pack, Hun, Ian, and that voice.
What?
That voice?
Firedale, I believe you mean.
Firedale. Yeah, because Cardiff is all about Firedale. She loved that voice. 1 second, I'll be back again.
But you just got here.
I know, and I'm still gonna like be listening.
By the way,
all right, we probably shouldn't have killed Nelly before.
Thank you, Ian. I saw it.
Hey, you better not have laid hands upon my Nelly, or I will.
I laid not a single hand upon Nelly.
Or any projectiles from your body. We've discussed this. You keep your projectiles to yourself.
None from my body, no.
Or
Do you still have more being made in, or is that good?
That's all that was making.
Okay, thank you.
I
appreciate
am so
it.
glad nobody heard what I said. Unless Pac did.
No idea what you said. But if you're glad nobody heard it, then don't talk about it, Mr. Man. That just says the opposite. That says, ha ha ha. Everybody listen about what I said.
Yeah, but I like it the way it is, Kinka. And thank you, Doride, for the 31 bits. Much appreciated. Again, you have been very generous today. I do thank you for that. I just don't want to go too crazy.
There was a password emergency.
Okay.
Dawn's finally getting around to setting up her wireless dongle doohickey and seeing how it works.
USMC, congratulations on your 21-month pack anniversary.
And Kinka, that was very, very delicious. Thank you so much for Treat Stream. The three of us inhaled it.
I wonder how much it takes to make a diesel generator.
An animal paint mod would be a good idea for my sake. Painting the animals? If I could paint all the animals. All the animals.
They would all be pink.
You think a diesel generator will fit upstairs?
I don't think we have enough fuel for another diesel generator.
No, not really.
We have 1,900,000
And
buckets.
look how much it's going down with you running your stuff upstairs.
Actually, it's going back up. No joke, it is going back up.
Alright, you must have stopped running upstairs then.
No, yeah, upstairs has stopped running now.
Yeah, it's going to build up when you're not running stuff.
Yeah, but see, if we had a separate diesel generator for that, it would not conflict with other power issues.
It's not conflicting with other power issues now.
I think we're using more than 4098 power. 4,900. 4,898 power. RF.
I am passing on the message, Kinka. When it gets received, ground control only knows.
I know that. AFK.
Am I supposed to be looking at Skype right now?
No, you're fine. Okay. And Yamina has said no to the dongling in the dinglings.
Oh, that actually makes sense. Okay, we can play with that later.
Right.
No to the dongling.
I really didn't think you would. I was going to read it, but I'm like, if I read it, it's just going to go whoosh. But if I actually...
No, well, Dora just said that. It just makes more sense now that I read it a second time.
So, Pac, I have a question.
Okay.
Thank you, Dora.
I was recently informed that if you put squid in witch water, they turn into gas.
For science.
Weren't you needing a gas spawner before?
No, we have a gas spawner.
Oh, okay.
But I'm pretty sure that's a different kind of witch water. That's... Oh, wait, no, that's in here.
Yeah, we have Ex Nihilo witch water.
Ex Nihilo, yeah.
It's actually in a barrel back there.
FK.
In other words, Ian's food's here. Ah! Wait!
Gain.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Suck it. Oh crap. No. It's still good. It's still good. It's still good. Yes. Ha ha. Suck them eggs, Mr. Man. Ah ha ha.
Should we ask?
I thought I was literally one dang vertical elm thingy from plank from finish it, and I was gonna have to go make more just for one more piece, but ha ha ha! I was standing on one. That was my platform.
Let's see if
So your scaffolding was the block you needed.
Yes, and now I have 2 extra. Thus, the sucking of the egg. Ha ha!
I need to turn that one off.
Oh, whatever.
Exist. Okay, I gotta go on a travel.
You always go on it. Doride, I know it's off center. The building is off center because of his chicken coop. But at least I made
It's not because of the chicken coop.
It is because of the chicken coop.
No, it's not because of the chicken coop.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes. So
You're
because
stop
of that,
lying.
but I did compromise, and I made. Oh, I keep forgetting that my shirt is green, and so I'm blending into all of the backgrounds. So I did compromise and put the obviously off-center part in the back, so it wasn't quite so obvious. The front,
No,
It's
only
you
mostly
purposely
obvious.
made it wrong.
but smoother.
You purposely made it wrong. And I'm leaving it.
Of course you are. I like how he says that as if it was an option.
I have the skyblock mods.
He's
Can
my
you
building.
sieve for
You don't
cobble
touch it.
bits. It's possible, actually.
I
Super
think
combo.
all of the sifting recipes were
Dora did
wolfenized.
request that I give you a hun.
Yay! About time somebody uses your dang voice for good. Yes, I'll take more of that, please and thank you.
Yes.
That's such a good corner. In that one syllable. In that one syllable. Ah. Yeah, you missed it. We were having a whole conversation before you got on about the deliciousness of Sean Connery.
I've got a friend who says it sounds too creepy coming from me. I guess in audio only it's not as bad, but you know, hearing it and then seeing it come from someone else might be a little weird.
Well, it is spot on in the audio.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome. So why do you have to go on a walkabout?
I need to see about finding that blaze spawner that Anasos found a couple weeks ago, and I want to see if it has vanilla lava there, and see if I can make cobble from that.
Dang it.
How's that, Lara?
Couple more, hun. You didn't give us a couple more, hun.
No, I took a drink. And it's gonna be alright. It's all calm.
Don't worry, it'll be alright.
Okay, so I need to take some food.
Follow me, everything is alright.
Should be a long trip. I'll just take
I
this.
got
Should
what
be
you were
the
going for.
one to hiccup tonight.
Oh, no. Just no. Oh, my lord. And now that song is a bleh. Num num num.
Make a mechanism portable tank to get lava.
Successful
I don't
okay.
plan on picking it up there, Nasos. If I pick it up, it might become TFC lava.
Be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you
I have
wanna-
successfully
Yes.
seeded a song.
Yes, you
Well, that's not
have.
hard.
I can guarantee.
It's like I successfully. That's like I successfully took another breath in. I mean, come on.
That's like, well, that's the same thing as you telling me if you giggle, we're going to kill Nelly. That's like saying you can't breathe. It is wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah, honey wouldn't giggle. I mean, you can wiggle your fingers at her like I'm doing right now.
Oh, my instinct was to say, pigs or it didn't
is
happen.
delicious. Blue is divine.
If I had a
But
camera.
brown. Who would want to eat brown on an upset stomach?
I'll show you the battery picture again.
MJ Evans, thank you for the $4.11 tip, who requests a balance in the force and that everyone visit Honeyplay's channel to see her reaction to a very delayed...
Batten down the hatches! Incoming!
That is a good reminder. Make sure you're using the multi-stream. We need to get Hun views. And of course, this is multiple views for a reason, because we're in multiple places doing multiple things. And you guys know we're in the same state, and multiple views with Time Warner is always a good thing, because there could be multiple crashes. So that's, you know, it's always a freaking thing. So, you know, get Hun some views. Use the multi-stream, or just watch her directly. One of the two. Yeah, there's what Mem said.
Thank you.
This
I'm
is a
not
test of
entirely
bits for
sure.
EA. Well, it doesn't help if I don't have I need to get the notifier up from EA first. He needs to send me the info to make the notifier work. Then he can test the bits. It's not going to work.
He needs the notifier notification.
Yeah, sure. Okay, this might get a little bit laggy because I'm going to the farm.
I totally didn't forget to unmute my mic after talking to a child.
Right.
I guess the other question is, did you forget the delay?
You're testing it. EA is testing it on his end. Well, you could test it on this end too if you really wanted to. EA, I'm pretty sure they're not going to be mad if you give them something to throw bits at.
Throw the bits. I actually saw a lively conversation between EA and Selfana about programming that sucker. In the Discord, Selfana was like, "Well, what about making some of them go horizontal? You could perhaps put this code in." Oh, I could try that. Yeah, it went Greek, so that represents the rest of the conversation.
For Hun,
wow.
Yes.
Yes! In my opinion, that was the virtually word for word what they said.
That's probably what I would have heard too.
So they go all peanuts on you?
Murloc peanut teacher.
That's what I said.
Hi.
Hi, Cardiff.
Yeah, and Cardiff was getting teased about that. She's like, you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with flirting. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of flirting. I'm like, okay, well, Cardiff.
They ain't nothing
Y'all
wrong
are
with
both
flirting here
Southern.
and there.
That's a wall.
I'm just saying, y'all are both Southern. Don't know if you're
You
in the
say
same
that like
state.
you're not.
Well, she said it's Southern. I don't think that really worked.
Y'all are both Southerners. I don't know if you're in the same state or not, but I'm just saying, at least you're in the same quadrant of the dang country. I'm totally setting you up, Firedale.
I hear that.
Higher like it.
Honey.
Oh, baby. And then you can name your firstborn child Honey, but no, don't do that. Don't name him Honey.
I'm back.
People think I'm
Did I scare you at all, hun?
No.
I think the word is narcissistic, honey.
What's that mean? What does that mean? I hear that word.
Prideful.
Oh, is that the one that's like put yourself first?
Having an excessive interest in oneself.
Well. Kaya Crafter, thank you for following me.
You can name your firstborn Honey, and your secondborn Honey Play, and your thirdborn Honey. And, yeah.
Carver's like, well, I don't know about that, hun, but flirting is okay for now. Delroy's bad at flirting. Oh, good lord.
Is it Cardiff married?
Cardiff is not married to my knowledge.
No, not that I remember.
Carda is married, a man, and has children, 5 of them. Cardiff is a chica, and I don't think
Did
so.
you try and get Carda to name his children Honey too?
No. No. I wasn't sure because some of those words I'm always kind of afraid because some of them are like.
So
Like,
that's why you call
naughty?
everybody Hun.
No, baby, no, baby.
Check Discord. Hey, hun, the Jutesies are popped up.
Oh, are they? That's so sad.
I'm sure you're saddened
Give
by
me a
that.
second, and I'm just gonna, get all sorts of weepy over that.
Check
Mute
Discord.
my mic while I laugh my
I'm
face
checking
off.
Discord.
Cardiff is no, hell no, not married and no kids. See? See? Firedale ain't married. I'm just saying. And I didn't say name your firstborn child, honey. I was thinking about
I'm
it.
too young to get married.
Okay, let's see
The
if I can do
preacher
this
said
right.
that. A couple of weeks ago.
Browser source.
I don't think you were even you weren't at church that day, right?
Test thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm trying to do EA's test thing.
I know. You weren't at church. You were at the Minecraft event thing, and the preacher was he was talking and he said at some point he looked over and goes, and by the way, any of you who end up getting married because of what I just said, just remember me and name your firstborn. Or
6 times 4 is 24.
Don't do it
So
yet,
I was-
guys. Don't put any bits yet. We gotta wait for him to
16.
I
tell me what
was totally
size.
thinking about a joke that the preacher said in my defense.
In
See,
my
after
defense.
Honey did all that complaining about Sky doing the flyby, Cupidin, listen to her.
That is true. That is very, very true.
Cardiff is 33 and not married. So there you go. See, Firedale, Cardiff. But Cardiff is actively like, Firedale. See, I am putting together situations. I ain't a teenage daughter going up to a preacher and asking for hookups. Okay, there's a difference.
I wonder if it makes it worse.
I'm just merely suggesting.
Yeah, you gotta say a size. 434 by 640. Okay, I will set that one up 1 second.
Good.
Well,
Father
that's-
really
Firedale.
wants you to have a husband.
Cardale!
I don't think that works.
Kiki suggested Cardale.
Okay. It's set up there, EA. Alright, someone toss some bits our way. We'll see what happens. Dora, that's your cue.
Cardiff wants to know if Pac's gonna be the preacher and get these two hitched.
Cardiff wants to know this.
She said, "Does that make Pac the pastor?"
Huh.
That's what she's saying.
That didn't work, EA.
Aluminum.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened, EA. You have failed. You have failed the one job that you were given for the Reginalds.
6 times 2 is 12. Wonder if we have any
58, 28, hike.
Here.
Hut. Okay.
Set it to numbers above 13, which does not include 13. Well, there you go. Do something other
Nelly.
than something above 13.
Nelly is minus 5,500 health.
There you
people.
go.
5,500 health. Stop shooting her. She is down 5,500 health. I want
Zombies.
acknowledgement.
I didn't do it.
Why am I suddenly?
I am innocent of this matter.
Oh, no, I know what that is. No.
Oh, get him.
So what you're
Yeah.
saying, Zylara, is Honey is misquoting Cardiff?
Oh. You know what? If I did, it would serve y'all right for misquoting me all the live long day.
We don't misquote you though. I thought all your quotes were innocent, honey.
Well, they are, but y'all go and
Then-
exaggerate
Want this?
you snipped them out of context so that they are misinterpreted. They are misinterpreted because of the way you snippy.
Mm-hmm.
They are. And Firedale, I had to pick 1000 to try to explain the out of context quotes.
What
And on
happened,
retrospect,
Pac?
it wasn't the best one.
I found one of those nodes that suck
In
you
the
in.
church kitchen.
Ooh, you found a hungry node.
Hungry, though, that's the word. Yeah, I was trying to go near it so I can set up a waypoint right now.
Okay, so
Go right down here. I think I can get away with not getting sucked in.
I need 12 aluminum. So that's
And
how
all
it's
your
spelled.
puffy weapons.
Hun wants to play with the bits too. Would recommend setting the FPS on OBS Studio to 60 FPS, even if you're not streaming that fast. Okay. That's a
9
thing.
times 6.
He's like, I will go do all these things. What am I doing?
Right.
By the way, we should be seeing, for those of you who were sad and upset last week, we should be seeing a Nihon tonight. Because Nihon is back from his weekend trip. No, come back. Chester,
I'll be in a safe place before I adjust this.
Chester.
Okay, I think
Chester.
I'm good to go.
Chester, come back
Chester?
to me, baby.
Cheetah?
Chester. Where are you? Come back. No, I put my Chester down and he disappeared and he just sunk down. No! Chester! Firedale!
Yes?
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Okay.
I found him.
I was
Chester
gonna say, I don't
has
have
returned.
a clue.
Okay. I remember Aneso saying that he found a place that had a... Oh, what the hell is that? It's interesting. That had a blaze spawner to the west of the farm. But that's a lot of area. And that is dangerous. That's a Hydra.
Kill it.
I don't want to kill it. I want to use the teleportation thingy on it.
You gonna take it whip in there and see if you can drop it to its doom?
This might break everything if I do this. Have we had a save recently? Because I want to do this, and it's a really bad idea.
Kit Kat, thank you for following me. I need the sister in Derpage. Cardiff is agreeing
Give me a
to
second.
be my sister in Derpage. But she's the
There.
older one, so she gets all the finger wiggles.
Wait until it finishes.
I already shot. Didn't do nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Epic, is just move around a little bit.
Did you shoot it twice?
No. It didn't
Well,
seem
maybe
to
the
care
first-
that I shot it.
Well, don't you have to sometimes get 2 hits?
I'm
to
waiting
make
for
it-
the backup to complete before I shoot again. I'm
'Cause I
listening.
got 6 arrows in my tuchus that says you did not get to do it on the first time every time. And by tuchus, I mean inventory. Or trunk. Or junk. Or whatever you want to think of it as. Hi.
Honey,
Heuristic-
honey, it's honey.
A hiney? My grandma used to call it a hiney.
That's what I call it.
There is a wither skeleton by the name of Aristocrat.
Phew!
in our place.
Okay.
It's okay. Nobody come help. He's dead.
I've got my own issues right now.
Oh, I wasn't
What's
asking for help.
happening?
being a strong, independent honey and not needing your face.
I'm sorry for you, Pack.
The timing on that. Wow.
See, and this is why I should call.
You know, you guys, the more bits you put in the jar, the bigger the Reginalds end up becoming. Although they do seem to bounce out way too easily right now, EA.
Okay, got 6.
MJ Evans said, Honey Plate has got dangerously close to the junk in her trunk craze. That would be actually accurate, but very, very wrong to say. What? I reference Dad Ass all the time. What you talking about?
You forgot Willis.
Yeah, the Hydra does not care that I'm shooting it with this thing. It's not teleporty.
The Hydra.
Oh, it's part of the same mod. They would have added that coding. Okay, now that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, of course you can't teleport it. They thought of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, wiggle, 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 wiggle. This tushy's going home.
Alrighty. I
Okay,
need...
hon. That was interesting.
Well, all the bad guys were coming out of the forest. I'm like, I'm not sticking around. And
Ian, I need some space above. Oh, never mind. There's already a hole there, but yeah. Okay.
Okay, I lost that.
I love my cheese on a string.
I don't know what I just broke, but I broke something.
Okay.
I love my Nelly. Holy can! Wow, holy cow and holy Hannah does not come out right. That came out holy canna.
Holy canna Hannah?
Holy canna Hannah. Holy canna Hammer.
Okay, so this goes.
This dude is walking on our fence.
Anasos, are you available in stream in the chat right now?
It's out.
There's a lot of areas to look in, and I don't know where you found.
That's
Anasos,
This is why I'm not recording right now.
Please be busy and make him work for it.
That's mean, hon. What the heck? Well, you're making my stream not see it.
It's funny.
The lifespan should be roughly like that. Okay, so
Okay, so 1 HP from there.
do I need to reset it or something, EA?
Yeah, cheese on a string, right over here. It's our smoking string, and I was gonna do it with fish, but we didn't have proper fish, so I did it with cheese. 'Cause cheese, Grummet.
I need to reset it. Okay.
So that goes there.
Okay, so I just go on this thing here. Properties. Do I just hit OK again and it resets it? Okay, that looked like it reset it. $732, 148 negatives. Okay, that's numbers. Okay, let me look at this now. Okay.
I am readjusting the power systems as they stand, just so y'all know, so be warned.
What? Is that a negative there at ASOS, or is that a space? I'm going to go with that's not a negative. 732, which means they're going the wrong direction. Negative 7226. Okay, save.
Okay, so this needs to go here.
That's the other way. Just to be sure that's not a negative, I'm going to go to the same position.
Oh, I'm so glad that was muted.
Over here.
Oh, that would have hurt your ears.
Well, then thank you for muting.
Yeah.
Thank you for muting.
I'm just curious. I asked your sister a similar question of a different nature. Don't be getting any ideas. Like, I asked her if she would. Oh crap, it's not muted.
Well, I just found a sequoia tree.
Hon, you kill me. All right.
Why can I not attach this wire here?
Okay. I'm gonna go back to. Just stop making those knowing looks. Stop it. Stop it. Just forget I asked. Totally not trying to, like, plot Christmas presents and find out what they would like. Totally not. And she totally sees through me.
Okay, one of those is a lie and one of those is not, just to be clear.
Oh, she sees right through me. Oh wait, that works. What you say?
Okay.
Right, see, that's what I'm saying. Smoked cheese. It's like smoked Gouda hanging on the dang line. Everybody's like, why is there cheese on the string?
Raza, the 10,000 bits, thank you very much.
Oh, that
you
is
get to
awesome.
test things. Terraria updated today. Yeah, I've heard that is going to be a thing.
There.
I'm just waiting for Terraria to be built on the server.
To be what
And
now?
I can make servers for. Oh, that is a bow. I am going to run away now.
That's fair.
Okay,
I'm going
is
to run away.
somebody out and about anywhere?
Yeah, me.
Because things are okay.
Yeah.
And I just found a cursed biome, or a
Pack is wandering the wayside,
A
causing you
tainted
all
biome.
sorts of problems. So inconsiderate.
Well, it should be technically going where he's been before, but it doesn't seem to be working out that way yet.
Did you change these chairs? No, this is a lighting glitch. This does not look like spruce. Spruce? Ooh, almost. Spruce.
So people understand what she almost used she almost rolled her R. That is what she's.
I did roll my R for half a second.
Was that gold that you just went past?
I don't think so.
Is cheesecake a thing in TerraFirmaPunk? No, but cheesecake is delicious, and I don't have any.
It's
So
'cause
life is sad.
you've had plenty lately. To be fair,
What?
have you had cheesecake in the past couple days? That's a yes. That's a yes.
I didn't say I hadn't had cheesecake in the last
Okay.
couple days.
Uh-huh.
I simply said I have no cheesecake now.
Okay, just make sure you clarify that you've had cheesecake recently. You're just
I
not
had cheesecake
satisfied.
twice this week.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
this
totally satisfied.
You just
I had a piece of
bull crap.
I had a piece of cheesecake yesterday. I had half a piece of cheesecake yesterday. I split it with Midland. And I had a whole piece of cheesecake on Sunday. I would have had cheesecake on Friday, but Pack totally screwed. All I said was, no, there ain't no cheesecake, and that's just a sad thing. That doesn't mean I want the cheesecake right this second. It doesn't mean I must have the cheesecake. See? Epic Steve, you could never have enough cheesecake. That's all.
I'm about to mute you for that last bit. So much freaking bull crap.
Did you order it? No, you did not. Therefore, I can say it. It's true.
Where is it?
Ah.
Okay, hold on. And mute.
We're inside.
I am doing that whole lady crap thing. Like, you never forget because she didn't request something specifically. No, I ain't playing that crap. No. Oh, that says boss
4, 8.
bar. I'm going this way now. Let's give her another minute. Might get a little quiet for a little bit here. Thank you, City Builder. Another 20 bits. Oh, you want to cheer for Hunt's freedom? Well, she's gonna take a few more. See, Mem's going with a piece of quiet. Okay.
I found tetherite. Rich.
Found what?
Copper. Tetherite.
Tetrahedrite?
Rich. Yeah.
Assuming I say it right, because I probably don't. Okay, let's turn Hun back on.
Don't.
I'm tempted.
He looked at him and said,
Oh, is Hun here?
"At least somebody got me my favorite thing for my birthday."
And mute.
Honey.
Bunch of bull crap. No, I am not playing this game. I am not playing this game. For the record, I went out. I took her out with her kids to a lunch dinner thing at some like super expensive restaurant. I tried to encourage her to go and get cheesecake, and she denied it, and she did not order it. So now I'm at fault for telling her to do it, and she decided not to. So it's my fault. No, I am playing that crap. No. Bull crap.
There. Okay, so 2 down. Mr. Pack.
Mm-hmm.
If you make a way to get up to the second level there, I can close up that wall.
Kikachu says, I even told her to get the cheesecake, but she was full. She was not full, she's full of crap. She was so full that we cleaned off the plate of all the stuff that they brought for dessert. So, no, bull crap. Bull crap. That's why she won't drop it, because she was not full, because she actually had room to have something, so she could have taken the cheesecake. No, bull crap. No, I'm not doing this crap. But you are playing.
I found Coos.
Okay, all that. Zero says, but you are playing the game. I just made you mute me again. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Let's see. If I go here. Liquids visible. There we go.
Hey, Ian. Transformer.
I'm not anywhere nearby.
That's fine. I was going to see if you made an HV transformer, but I'm assuming you hadn't.
No, but it's easy.
Craft lava.
Is that what was over there?
Yeah, it's the wrong lava.
Do you
So
have
it
any
won't
more
work.
HV wire connectors, Ian?
No.
Hi, Billy Man Crazy. Okay, so if that doesn't work, I need to think for a minute then. Okay, so what else can we possibly do here? So, okay, another brick. That's interesting. I found
Honey.
Oh, it's on here? I wouldn't know.
Hi.
Poor Pack.
You want me to try it, Akira? We could try it, but it's just going to make regular... It's going to make a TFC cobble. That's how it works. Let me see. Let's get...
Cheesecake what, Bona?
Okay, so this is the lava right here.
Yes, honey?
Ow.
Yes, honey? Yes, honey? Yes, honey? That is my name. Yes?
Hun's not here. I don't know what I don't know who you're talking to. That's flowing.
DD!
Honey, I just added a quote. That's all I did. Totally innocent quote, remember? Yes, honey?
Free the Hun from zero. Nope.
Oh, what the heck?
Hey, you can say whatever you want to, honey.
Did she really just say that? Wow. I'm glad she's muted now. I am legit
She said
glad
it
she's muted.
because you were muted.
I am legit glad I am muted. Muted her. 1, 2, 3. Why did that just do that?
Mm.
1, 2.
I am innocent of all charges.
Oh, here we go.
Yes, Pack.
What the frickin'? Didn't work, right?
And he's killing her chat, Pack. People are snorting humus from laughing so hard, and nasal burns. And...
Uh-huh. I bet you she is, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, Rhyolite Cobble.
A mediator? I think Pack would mute me if I started mediating for you.
Possibly. Quite possible. Okay, Rhyolite Cobble.
Poor Pack. All this over a cheesecake.
Yeah. I don't play that game. No.
Ah!
Well, I know I can.
Okay, there we go.
I can tell him. Yeah, I know I can tell him. I'm not going to, but I can.
All she has to do is promise that she's going to drop it.
He said all you have to do
She
is
can hear me,
promise.
I think. I'm pretty sure she can hear me. Permanently. Nuh-uh. I ain't playing the game.
He said
Nope.
permanently. Ooh, the oranges are out.
Yeah,
Need
redstone
oranges.
jar is temporarily in place. It's not a permanent setup. Okay, I'm not fully happy with it yet. It's a definitely good tester.
Oh, honey, I just want to remind you, Pack has a teleportation bow, and there is a Nelly out here, so you might want to be good, girl.
Mm-hmm. You have a good point, Firedale. So how much did I get? Oh no's and oh no's at that one.
I'm not being a jerk.
Just give me ideas. That's all right. I don't mind that idea.
I'm an equal opportunity troller, remember? Okay, let's see. 4,000 up, 4,000 up.
Zero says she said you're being an idiot. You can tell him I said that with various levels of giggling in between words, Kappa. And then I'm helping.
Okay.
Why are mommy and
4
daddy
million
fighting?
there.
Sean? I don't want that. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, time to go home. I can't go home from that. Okay, that didn't work.
What's the real rule of not standing still?
That's a lot of I'm assuming deer meat.
Nope, cow meat.
Cow meat. Why did you kill a bunch of cows?
I killed one cow, and that's
Killed-
all I got.
Well, why did you kill a cow?
Because I want to get my butchering skill up.
But it's already stupid high.
Almost mastered.
There.
Just want a sapling to replace some of these with. There we go. I need something to be able to pillar up here, so.
Do you have a saw?
Yeah. The best way of going long distances is just be able to use the what do they call the support beams. So I just cut down a tree, pillar up, and go. Did you have another sapling?
No.
Well, then that was a bad tree to cut down now, wasn't it? These saplings first in. There's no trees out here. Outside the ones we can't do anything with. Yeah.
I wonder if they fit
yet.
right on top of it.
I like 0. I can only help 7 more times. Thankfully, I'm not recording right now. Blog, Twitch TV, action required Twitch API version update. What the frick is that, Kinka? Yeah, I think it's that one.
It hurts her. It hurts her. Okay, we have power out. Okay, good. We're using 135.
Let's see what happens when I do this. Okay, let's go.
But everybody was full, which means Pack and I would have been the ones to sit there and just keep eating it. Just to eat it, say.
Ain't that half the fun?
Ain't no point. Yeah, that's okay.
Come on, daytime.
Oh, so you admit that you're wrong?
Come on, people now, smile on your brother. Everybody get together, gonna love one another right now.
She fully
No, I'm
admits
not
that
gonna
she's
say
wrong.
all that, Kinka. What?
And she still won't apologize.
You wouldn't know if I was or wasn't, because you got me muted, you dumbass.
She called you a DA.
Oh, she called me a dumbass, huh?
I have never heard that. I have never heard that phrase like that. DA? I'm like, you said she called you DA. And I'm like, really? Really? District attorney?
Hey, Pack, while you were
That's a
over
bit
at the
much.
blaze spawner, did you happen to get any more blaze powder?
No, but I could.
We could. By the way, I have another sapling.
Good, it should hurt. And this is a palindrome. Oh, it is. It is. I was so wounded. I was so wounded by the message that I didn't even notice Team Palindrome. So, thank you for the Team Palindrome. It's a palindrome with 666 in the middle, sure.
Zero
So
says
now,
I was called a DA and now I'm a district attorney. Yes, attorney at law.
Pack,
What Dumbledore's
please.
on
Why
it?
did I apologize? No, Kika. Oh my god! Wow, that's scary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all, it's too much fun. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. That there's a true statement.
That's interesting. Fresh water.
You
is
ain't gonna find
free.
nobody else like me. I will say that
Doesn't act unless
Firedale.
you drink it.
There
This
can
is
be only
true.
one honey.
There can be only one. Yes. Thank the Lord above. Let's go with that.
Should we kill Blazes? Because I do have my rib.
We can.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Well, the problem is that they hurt a lot.
I'll be the one to tuck you in at night.
So?
And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye.
It's funny, but I can teleport them out, and then you can kill them.
Wait, what? What?
Hey, that's
Cool.
pretty cool.
I did not sing a dirty song. What? I didn't sing a dirty song. She just did. I did not. I did not.
Wait, is it
What
this
the
way? No,
hell?
it's that way,
Lies
right?
and slander.
Yeah, it's over there.
It's a song about a guy cheating, or I mean a woman cheating.
Well, actually, that's true.
Oh, that's lava.
If you wanna leave, I can guarantee you
Okay, I have
won't
had a
find
request come in from
nobody
Doride.
else like me.
1 second.
Okay, so that one's good to go. Okay.
Well, you know, it's you
Oh, that's good enough. I'm safe now.
follow me. Everything is all right. I'll be there for you. I'll
This
love
one?
you. It ain't naughty.
And that one.
Most
you
songs
want-
end up being about somebody who's cheating on somebody else or
That
something.
one, or did you want?
Song isn't dirty. Yeah,
There. I
morally
did it, Pac. I
questionable,
got
but
rid of
not
the
dirty.
lava.
Thank you. And you actually don't
No,
even
not
realize that unless you like. There's like one
There you go, Doride. Do something with
little
that.
section of the song that you're going, oh, dude, you cheating. If you don't listen to the lyrics in that particular section of the song, you don't even know it. I didn't realize that for a long, long time. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I know, right? Serious face. What?
See,
Lily
and this is
said.
the reason I made a blue steel bucket.
To move lava?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's literally the reason you make a blue steel bucket.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go
Lily?
down that.
Holy crap! The guys are gone. Nelly is fine. Okay. Holy mama! Oh, oh. There's a I don't want to play with you. I don't want to play with you. I said no. No, 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 no. No, no, you are not the one for me. No, 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 no. 1,000 times
No.
No.
She said no.
Good lord.
No, I was.
That was like a boss. It had like a boss thing over its head and it blinded me and no. Oh.
Where's the
hell
metallurgic
to the no.
infuser, Ian?
It's the machine that's not with the other machine.
The basic infusing factory?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how do you dump out of it?
I don't know.
Yeah, we haven't figured that part out yet.
Because I know the normal one, there's a dump button.
Look at you, Firedale, getting me in trouble with your song.
What the heck?
I am innocent. We've discussed this.
Oh. Cardiff wiggles fingers, wiggles body, wiggles butt. Just does the worming, honey. Oh.
Okay, because that one is important.
I did not. No. Nelly is safe because I did not fight that infernal mob by Nelly.
Let me finish it. Save your ammo. Did you get anything?
Yeah,
Alright,
one
well,
blaze rod.
we'll see you
Okay.
soon.
Ouch.
See? Nelly is all sorts of good, but you see that fire?
That one's a
No.
special right to your left.
That guy's bad. That guy's bad news bears.
What?
He needs to go the
Oh,
hell
there's a
away.
special one? Oh, fun.
Not anymore.
There you
Okay.
go, Kinga. $3 worth of that
Oh, there it is.
bathroom polo, and he don't know. I want to go ahead and finish off the. I want to put a little bit of a loft up
Should I
here.
take out one blaze spawner
Some of
so
the
we
hay
don't
up
have
there,
spawning
pretty
on
much.
the stairs?
Really? Just because
Maybe.
we can.
Isn't there a way of moving these things?
Maybe.
We should probably consider
Two.
just grabbing
He
one.
don't know.
Well, there's two left now.
I dug my keys into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive.
I bet you she's singing a lot because she thinks that I'm not listening, right?
Into his leather seats. Well, you're not.
As she responds to you saying it.
Well, that's because he's not. He's just saying it. I know they're giving me crap about that song that's about cheating, which honestly I don't even remember because I don't remember all the dang words. So then Keeg is feeding me lyrics for the dang actual cheating song. Feed pack onion only sandwiches. No, I haven't put a single onion in any sandwiches since the last little hissy fit he pitched. Because like you use up one onion like I always do. It is just, and there's a bunch of onions in the fridge because that's how it works. You get one vegetable, one fruit, one cheese, one bread, one protein. It makes sandwiches until they're out.
Evans, I don't see this going on. Where is this supposed to be happening?
Okay, this is
Thank you, ma'am.
that. Oh Lord, have mercy. See,
Ow.
good Lord, Fire Devil, did you just toss that down over
Nessus.
here?
No, Nessus was over there.
I'm her. I'm gonna back
Did
up.
he die up there? Oh, great googly moogly. Is there a big mess from that? Oh no, oh no, oh no. He was like lighting crap on fire and stuff.
Okay, that's what MJ Evans just said in Pack's chat, but I don't see it.
Said
So,
what?
that there was a zombie person in town setting fire to everything.
Well,
and
he was right outside when I started to fight him. That's what I was nope about, baby. And then I went and he was way too dang close to Nelly, so I ran away because
Got another
tactical retreat.
Boys,
Tactical
ow,
retreat.
ow, 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 ow,
In other words, I
ow.
saved my bacon. Badass.
Yeah, they hurt, right?
For it.
I know.
Anyway.
Right?
You know,
So
if
he
we're gonna
was-
do this, we should probably come back with fire
Get it up
resistance.
there. Hi. And Nessos, did you kill him? I noped the hell out.
Yeah,
Man,
I'm good.
we got 2 out of it.
There
we go.
And he don't
That.
know. I saw it's dead because I just sucked up its bits from way up there.
What are you doing?
there's that.
I'm flying, oh.
And then that. And
Oh, you making the pillows?
Yep.
Part of me wants to make this
Wait,
thing
don't you
out
have
of
any
the planes.
bulwark?
Part of me doesn't
Any
want
what?
to touch the dang thing.
This.
Any what?
The moss pie and bulwark burger.
The
gotta
moss
have-
pie and wool burger?
The bulwark burger?
The
Bulwark? It's from Lycanites. It helps you heal, absorption, and regeneration.
No.
Oh, really?
Zero says
I unmuted you a
that
while
I'm
ago.
gonna be made onion sandwiches when I get back. Well,
No, you won't. You unmuted me a while ago. You sorry sack of crap. Why didn't you say nothing? And now he's gonna pretend he didn't unmute me. Like 10 minutes? Are you serious? Oh my god.
Okay, there. Now I have adjusted stuffs.
Zero, you are such a lying sack of crap. I said I ain't making him no onion stuff because then he pitches a little dainty fit and gets all
I'm going
upset that
to
there's an onion in
adjust
the
this.
refrigerator.
And before I troll pack, and then she knocked his tower down.
well, that'd be a mean. You can knock it down when I fly away, because then you can use them.
No, I have my own.
Well, we could just use the same ones over and over again, though. That makes more sense. This is gonna be a
I already made them.
tall pillar. Okay. Oh, I'm at top. Okay. And prepare for lag.
Preparing.
I was not prepared.
Mine's taller.
You can't
Mine's
beat.
Zero,
bigger.
you are so not helping. You spread lies and rumors. Let
Ah,
him get
crap, I've
even
got my
more
lava.
panty
Wow.
twisted than he originally was.
Oh, my hang glider keeps turning off. So annoying.
That's a problem. So, acacia.
There.
I think I'm gonna do it with acacia. Cause we got a crap ton of this stuff.
You need more meat?
No. No, actually, I cooked all the meat that you tossed on my person last time. Oh crap! And we have lots of meat. I think I get Chester down.
Up. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to reset after this point, because I think I'm starting to get frame rate lag and stuff like that from having everything loaded at once here. So this is gonna have to be a reset.
Do we need
moment
to
here.
server reset real quick, or are you just
No.
going to restart your client?
I was
Restart my client.
okay.
I'm just gonna get home first, hopefully.
Whoa, I passed pack.
You're helping keep everyone entertained. Uh-huh. There's no such thing as lies, only false truth. Holy
That's what a lie
squid
is.
I'm reading what they said. That wasn't me, Mr. Man.
Ah, that's
I know,
a
that's what a lie is.
There is no such thing as lies, only false truths, for the sake of deception.
I don't even
That
care if that
sounds
is a
like-
quote. That's stupid.
That sounds like the opening of like a cheesy thriller book or something.
I can barely move. Okay, yeah, we're done. Okay, disconnect.
Really
Bye,
don't
pack.
ride.
Bye, pack. I'm
Alright.
still going.
Red.
I will be back in a few. I'm gonna get up, walk around while the client resets. Let's see if my Be Right Back screen works properly this time, because I just set all this stuff up. So we'll see.
Yeah, the paths
Yes,
really
Yeah,
are
it's good.
nice.
It's working. Okay, back in a bit.
Now, George of the Jungle is just too easy for the rat. Okay. Oh, I didn't put these away. Oh, fricker the frucker. Let's go put these away. When he is back, I am going to need to disappear for a few minutes to get Midlet some knowledge. Hi, Neshush. Bye, Neshush. Jeez,
That
Gromit.
one's good.
Alright, let's go work on our...
No, this one's complicated.
Up, only go up from here. Hi, Malik. Was the ropes mod removed from the pack?
Nope, we have
It's a ropes mod? What the heck is a ropes mod?
I think we have it. Ropes Plus, I believe. Yeah, we have Ropes Plus.
Ropes Plus. Slime arrow in ropes plus. It's
Okay, so there. So now that we have that,
Grappling
don't
hook.
need this.
hook shot.
So we can properly leave this here.
A seed arrow and the pointy bit is a seed. Yeah, we played around with the zip lines. Yeah, we had fun with the
There.
There'll be
Lava
zip
by the
lines
barn.
in 7 Days to Die.
Ian, why is there lava by the barn?
Not me.
I am at the bar. That did say lava.
Lava or Lycanite's lava?
Well, it says lava by the barn. Lava by the barn. Either way, we're gonna go check it out because holy crap, lava by the barn. That
There's a
ain't right.
curse by the lava. You get close and you get a lava on your head.
It's been there for a few weeks. Oh! I was gonna say, you talking about the lava down there? Oh. when Pat gets back, tell him I made a thing for him by the lava. The lava by the barn. Oh, I missed that first bit. Hey, Pack.
It's not back.
See, I like it.
Just got raw meat. I guess a meatfalo tried to kill. Oh, I just got a reward back randomly.
Boom. That lava. You know what I see?
Do you see what she sees?
I'm currently causing a mountain to cave in.
I take it that is like proper lava? The lava he wants? Because the tooltip don't say.
Bye, Nessos.
Take care, Nessus.
Bye,
Ooh,
Nesho.
ooh, ooh,
Thanks for
what's this,
stopping
what's this?
by.
Kimberlite? Oh, no, not again.
Ain't that what we need for diamond?
From what I know, it's diamonds. Sweet.
You know, a few seasons ago, I did do We did have a king of the ladder in the mud wrestling pit. Numpad 2! Anisho's my hero! Pure love. Water. Okay, I'll make sure he knows, baby.
Job's done. Wait.
Well,
Let's
apparently
see if
mine
this will
was.
reach.
It works.
What is this?
Did Firedale just leave? No, Demon.
Hematite?
Anessos
Nope, I'm
just
here.
logged off. Firedale is still here. Anessos was not in voice. He
Ooh,
was just typing
so
it, so
many
he's on
good
server.
things over here.
Okay, can you connect up there?
Oh, Galena. I know. Galena, you're useless to me.
More Galena. Galena must learn all the things. Okay. Think it's gonna be a long, long time. Gonna be a long, long time. Now, where do I want to stick this?
What? What
Okay.
happened over here? Why is there a...
You-
Okay.
You.
You.
And I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome.
welcome back.
Anessos left you a present.
Did he?
I found Kimberlite.
Would you like your Nessos present?
What's my Nasos present?
Well, would you like it?
Well, yes.
Well, then meet me by the barn.
I can't. I'm not home yet.
When you're home, meet me by the barn and you can have your present.
Okay, recording now. There we go.
Shoot.
So, Anasos left. Anasos was here, first of all.
Ow!
Right.
I'm inside
Anessos
mountain
was
again.
logged in the server for a little bit before you left,
Uh-huh.
and he left you a present over by the barn.
Okay.
I'm setting forest on fire.
Is there
Okay.
a reason you're setting a forest on fire?
To kill a bear.
Okay.
Talked about the forest fires and how those are.
Hi,
generally
Bear.
bad
You're
things.
extremely mad at me.
Extremely.
You can't do anything because I have a rail gun. Oh, look,
See,
you have
a
200
rail
health.
gun.
Oh, look.
You don't need to burn down everything. You can just flame his face.
Oh, okay. I actually left the jar originals on for the. Oh, we'll minimize this and put this up here for right now.
Okay, so you go there.
So Anessos left you a present of pure lava.
5.
Okay.
5.
But I already know that there's pure lava. I tried the pure lava.
Yes, Ian?
Oh no, I was gonna say, Pack, if you see fire on your way back, it's not my fault. Ah, that's another bear.
Yes, it is. If you lit the thing on fire.
Bear's mad.
You lit
Holy
it.
cow.
Well, only you started forest fires. What are you talking about? Of course it's mad.
And it's dead
Kinka,
because of the rail
Dorai,
gun.
down. Oh my goodness. Pack.
What?
Hun, he's recording now. Read the quote. Read the quote.
No!
I'm not.
Then I had to stop recording because Hun's naughty.
I am not.
But you literally said something purposefully naughty. You can't even deny that one now.
It wasn't even naughty. It was just the
What's
words
the-
that you would have
Nope.
freaked out about.
You bet asked what the quote was, didn't you, Pack?
It's words that you would have freaked out about, so I said it because you had me muted.
found a
that's
tower
all.
with
and they were only
loosening
2
glass.
words, neither of which was bad.
So
I
there,
saw those 2 words.
there.
Which are not bad.
In a PG stream they are.
No, they're not. That's my
There we go.
point.
Do we need...
There.
I'm just saying.
I'm getting home first, so what do you want me to do with her?
Ian, this is not permission to kill me. Every
There.
time pack size does not mean permission to kill ungranted.
And now these.
Now I'm on fire. Why?
Well, get off me, Ian.
Played with fire?
No, I'm lighting things on fire. And
Right. Just kind of the point of not doing this thing. Oh, fricker fracker.
Now, is
I
fire
hate
spread
this.
on? That's a question. I think it is.
Yes, fire spread is very much on.
Yay.
Oh, good. I got away with only being one. Oh! Hot dang. Somewhere in the city.
What exactly? Oh, I know where I am.
I had that one.
I'm at
And
the
there's the
old-
fire.
Told you you'd find
There.
it. Yay! Impact found.
There to there,
Ian.
Because
this
that
is
won't
not a
cause
good
any
thing.
lag.
to there, there.
We've talked about
To
one of the
there.
conditions of you having the bucket of lava was that you wouldn't start fires.
He forgot.
I have a flint and steel.
Sure.
TerraFirmaPunk.
He has a problem, honey. Okay.
We'll go with forgot.
I'm going with forgot too.
There to there, there.
Oh, you guys didn't want the whole quote. You just wanted me to say cheesecake again.
There.
Oh, good lord. You know, cheesecake is a delicious thing that we are not going to forever and ever be triggered by silly hissy fits.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't get all hissy fit over it.
I know, that's what we're talking about.
Uh-huh.
You and your silly hissy fits.
You're
I'm gonna
silly
go-
hissy fits.
I didn't have one, Mr.
No,
Upsetter.
not at all.
I put my fingers in my ears and go, nah, I can't hear her no more. That is a silly hissy fit. And that is exactly literally what you
Right.
did.
I did something
Right,
to
I'm the
Alan's
one
house.
who's not forgetting it. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta feed Ridley.
Okay. So I'm back home. And Nasos left me a thing next to the barn. Oh! Well- Oh, that's vanilla lava! I didn't know that was vanilla lava. I thought that was TFC. Well, there you go. I just wandered around the whole time looking for that. Well, okay, now I can get dirt. I don't know where you got the lava from, but that works. Okay, I just flew all around the world trying to find this, and it's right here. Okay, that was brilliant. Thank you, Ian. That's very nice.
I knew there was no lava down there.
Oh, there's lava.
Yeah, but it's safe lava.
Yeah. Safe. This is
And then finally there to
okay. So there's a okay.
There.
I'm not sure if that's safe. I think I'd rather go like that to make sure that it's safe. Okay, so now that's flowing there. Now let's see if this still
There.
works. Good. That's what I want to see. All right. Now, so for the recording, in order to get dirt, which is needed for botany, you need vanilla something. And we have the materials to make we have the stuff to make cobble into gravel and gravel into sand and sand into whatever. We can make dirt. But in order to make dirt, we need something vanilla. And, well, this works. So that's good. Okay, I can probably just go ahead and put one more. Right there, because that should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's get about a stack worth of this. Yeah, well, that didn't help. fastest ways of doing this this cobble gen. Oh, this is Minecraft water though. Where did he get the Minecraft water?
I don't know.
I'm hungry. Okay.
Where did you get the teleporting arrows?
Never mind. Never mind.
Good answer. Honestly, don't know where he got the Minecraft water.
But the teleporting arrows are just fun.
Yeah, they are. So from there to there.
I don't see anything in console, so
And trolley.
he must have found a way.
Reaches.
Or those a way you could do it without.
And it also says a magic bucket and a tanky buckety thing. Okay.
Oh, okay, I know what mechanism. Another thing, probably.
And you can get it from the squid trophy. That's also true. Monster demon. The squid trophy. I think that's what you use, right?
What?
I can do that too.
Yeah, but mine's faster.
What makes you think yours is faster?
It is. Okay. Now here.
Unless you somehow cheated and put efficiency 5 on there, mine is about as fast as yours and probably a little bit faster.
No, mine's efficiency 2.
Yeah, efficiency 3, thank you.
Yeah, efficiency 2, nothing else.
Yeah, mine is efficiency. Mine is a really freaking good pick. Efficiency 3 on breaking 3. So, I got very, very lucky with this enchant.
I mean, you can get efficiency 5, but you would have to spend a ton of levels.
Look at the barn. I did look at the barn. I didn't see anything there.
It's on fire.
Okay.
No, I'm just joking.
So now.
Okay. Oh, there's a tank of water. Well, there you go.
Yeah, mechanism cheat. No,
Well, it's not. It's not.
I think
cheap,
that
it's
was
there.
supposed to be way. Yeah, it's probably supposed to be though.
To there.
So now I take this and I need to turn it into things. Okay, so use in the crusher
There.
becomes gravel, and the gravel becomes sand, and the sand I can turn into dirt. Gotcha.
There.
That 4 pieces of rich gaslight that I got from a gravel wood bag came into that kind of 32 tin dust.
Now, finally, you.
Dang it.
To there. Now you should be powered again. Yes!
It's now a game of catch it before it gets enriched.
What are you enriching?
I'm trying not to enrich the gravel that I'm making.
Give me a second.
I'm not that worried. No, I can play the game. It's fine. Oh, you turned it on.
I just turned it on before it needs a high redstone signal.
Okay, it's fine. Where'd the metallurgic infuser go?
It's over here now.
Oh, you moved it. Okay, and you're hungry again.
Yeah.
Did you just... Ian!
Sorry.
Why did you turn it back on again? He's just being trolly, hun. He's just being trolly. This should surprise nobody.
Do you see what I did, Ian, Pack, concerning everything?
Somewhat.
Okay, firstly, I put a nice little energy catcher off the windmill. So things that run off the windmill have some energy stored up, such as the metallurgic infuser.
Oh, okay.
And I also adjusted all of the high voltage wire because the way that you had it set up, it was really draining energy just to go from one area to the next. Because you
Yeah.
had them strung all the way across. Because we do lose power to go from point A to point B. So the closer point A is to point B, the better.
Oh, okay. And it looks
So
nice.
you fix all the things.
Yeah, and I also put another power catcher over here so the high voltage does have a capacitor. That way if we turn it off downstairs so that it doesn't come up here, then it's still all good. But if you have all the machines running, it will eat more energy than it transfers up to it, so it will eventually slow down, but it does have a nice buffer to start with. Pretty much I buffered all the things.
Okay, now I gotta. While that's doing that, I need to go get a bunch more saplings to turn into
Back, it's almost done.
bio stuff. No, it's not.
Wow, your electrolytic separator has already used up all the energy.
Yeah, it's pretty hungry.
Yeah, it's done, Pack.
No, it's not.
You
Keep
sure?
saying that, but it's not done yet.
We
It's
have
done.
gravel and sand.
No, it's not done.
Peck must be collecting some more.
There should be a bunch of gravel waiting to be turned into sand.
Oh, well,
See,
yeah,
it's
we
not
have
done.
done.
That is
We have
basically-
57 sand. There's no gravel
that
running
is
at the minute.
basically the situation, yes.
Also,
Oh,
it
you
doesn't.
wanted
Oh,
it
you
put
speeded
back
it up.
through. Okay.
There we go. Okay, now I need still more stuff here. Okay, what just happened?
Okay, there I disabled it again.
What?
Alright, thank you for the 14 bits. That confused me, but okay. Okay, so I need this in
Maybe
here.
he's just thinking about Inessos 2014.
Is there anywhere else that needs a buffer?
Right, did you... oh, boy. Wait, what did you touch in the crushing factory?
What?
What?
Did you turn off the power, or did you...
I put redstone on high. I have it disabled again.
Hunt's being very quiet now.
Well, I'm carefully answering a question so you don't get all knicker twisted again. And
There was only one thing that nickered my twist earlier.
it's not gonna
right,
go
and the
into
question was about
enriching.
that, and I couldn't say anything, or you would get knicker twisted again.
Okay.
I couldn't even like take 2 seconds to say. I started saying, "Now, Pack, I'm going to," and I went, "Nope," because you're gonna be like, "Nope," and do your fingers in the ear, la 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 thing again. So I didn't even try. Middle is eating, and we'll have to check.
Going down here to check and see if this worked. It did work! Ooh!
This is why we need another diesel engine for up here, so all that can run on one power.
So that's junk.
La 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 la.
Sorry
la,
about that.
Kill honey, honey, honey.
Yeah, fine, darling.
And I'm gonna drain these.
Ish. Let's just go there. See how it works. Make wood. Hi, Ian.
Out.
Okay. Pretty more than that. More saplings are needed. Okay, I think that aren't there a bunch of saplings in storage? Like
Probably.
forestry saplings? Actually, you know what? I think
Yeah.
they're all over. Are?
Yeah.
Cool. I need some. I needs it. 108. Yeah, that'll do.
Huh? Not?
Yes. What, Ian?
You're drained.
Look underneath you.
Yeah.
Off, off, off.
What the?
And off.
You brought a wild kobold in here. That's why you came running and flying up. You brought a wild kobold and you're like, "Hun, what's that? Oh my goodness! Go play with the wild kobold, honey."
That sounds like Ian.
And the
It's in
kobold's
the
all
shit.
raving with the sheep. I know. I killed it and dead.
You
Time
hit
to
it.
bounce around for a bit.
There. I apologize for just constantly staying there for like the past hour.
Yeah. If you say so.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much for that again, Ian. So much for the slappies. Okay, that is empty now. Okay, 33 needs 66, so I can
Now,
put
for
in
science,
this. 2
I'm
more.
gonna check and see if I fall through. I don't think I will now. Yeah, this is all good. Oh, baby. Be right back.
Okay. Just responding to someone in chat. It's funny. Okay. So we're finally getting some dirt to use. Alright. So now we gotta figure out how to do the Botania thing. Now that I have dirt to
Botany.
use the Botania thing. Botany! Thank you. Botany. Botany. Stub the Hun or I donate again with a Hun quote attached. Well, don't do that though, right? Don't make it turn off.
Okay, I have a stubbing weapon.
Threats do not work on the rat. Why'd that stop? Why did you stop, you stupid thing? Are you out of... Oh, you have no power. Oh, that's a good reason to stop.
That's because I had it hooked up to the relay, but I think Fido
Took it off the relay.
Pardon?
the basic
No,
infuser.
I didn't turn off any relay.
The metallurgic infuser was attached to the high volts. Now it's attached to
No.
the...
It wasn't. The thing that's on there is what was there to begin with.
I see. Well, it was originally over here, and then Ian moved it, I guess, then.
No, I was out
Okay,
with you.
someone moved a thing and did a thing with a something or other, and now it's over there and it's attached to the thing with Bob there. I'm not caring who. I'm just saying that I gotta wait for power now. It's okay.
Yep.
I don't care.
Your
I got enough to start with.
separator's using all the power.
Yeah, that's because it's always constantly making...
Well, once it gets full, it should stop.
It's never gonna get full.
You know what it was is it was on the main grid, but I couldn't clear up over here with it still being there. That's why I put the battery there to store everything. So I guess a good place to store extra would be over here.
Okay, I got those. I can.
That way the metallurgic infuser
Exactly
has...
how many of those do you have?
What?
That what you holding? The HP capacitors?
How many do I have? Enough.
Jeez.
Okay.
I have one now.
Okay, so I need to set up a place for this. I don't even know where to put it down or set it up or anything because I've never done this before. But I think this is just going to be put two blocks next to each other with a block in between, and then they fuse together in the center. So if I set up a building where I can just have like little spot. Hi, Han.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Shut up. Yeah, I'm fine.
Hun's fine.
Stop asking me that every
Okay, Hun's fine. Anyway, so I'm thinking I'm gonna put a building up over here and just, I guess, have an area where we can breed stuff together, because I think that's probably gonna be the best way to make things work. I'm hoping that's gonna work. But it does require a little bit of removal of terrain, unless I just want to.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? Mom, I'm so worried about you. You look like you're in pain. Come over in my room and turn off my light for me. It's only an extra dozen steps.
What about terraforming? Who needs what?
I'm just enjoying listening to Hun not being muted. It's funny. Hello, Taco.
So you have her unmuted?
Okay, why
For a
does it
long
say
time
that's
now, yeah.
Working.
I'm
And she
deciding
doesn't know.
if I want to build, just to have a building up here, or if I want to flatten it. I'm not really sure which I want to do yet. Either way, I'm gonna have to fill in this little. Well, could flatten it down to that point and have that be like the center. That would be kind of a cool little center of the building, wouldn't it? And then build around it. I kind of like that. All right, let's. This is gonna be the bottom. This is gonna be the floor right here.
No, Epic Steve, she didn't forget to mute. She just doesn't normally mute unless it's something important. Usually.
Yeah. That's Hun. That's our Hun. Oh, I didn't. No. Okay, gotta be careful not to do that. And I'm hungry. And thirsty. Interesting.
Okay, now you should be building up. Okay. What I'm going to do is over here where I've got this one capacitor by the windmill, I'm also going to put those 3 extra solar panels that I made on top.
Good plan. That's a good place for him, actually. I was thinking about where you're going to set up a little solar farm. That's not a bad spot. Welcome back, Hun!
That's our green section, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, you were not the whole time.
Oh, that was like I was just putting my headsets on. You're yelling at me. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh,
Yeah,
wasn't
you
on
were not
purpose?
the whole time.
No, I pushed the thing. The new mic is a little bit fritzy with the mute button.
Well, you're gonna make me walk to the other room and hit the button for the thing. See, this time she actually didn't do it on purpose.
Ah.
Do we need to get rid of that water
unmuted 'cause I
pack?
don't care. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's
Do
alright.
we need to get rid of the water?
Dora, thank you for the 20 bits. No, I want the water. I want that to be like the center thing. We'll build the building around it. I
There.
think it'll look cool.
Well,
That way there's a little bit more energy production during the day specifically for
Dig
that
down
section.
to that level. So the level above the water is going to be the floor. Well, the water level is going to be the floor. But yeah, you get it.
I'm really sorry.
It's all right, hon.
Okay. The metallurgic infuser, the infuser factory thingy, now has its own energy buffer.
Okay,
So it'll hold up to 4 million RF.
it's a good plan. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this part back here, this this hill right here. I'm going to have that be the back wall, or like base the back wall on that. So let's go to about 1 more row back here, and have that be where the flat's going to be. And you already got food right now, hon, right? That words and things.
Yeah, I just finished feeding my lip.
Okay. Well, you too. Oh yeah, you already had treat stream. You're fine. Right? Okay. Because I'm gonna go eat probably. I'm betting Nihon's gonna get here by the time I'm gonna go eat. But yeah. Because that's the theme. Alright, suddenly I'm over here. Okay. So, Firedale. Firedale?
Firedale is muted. He may not be there right now.
Okay. I just want to know if I take all this dirt and throw into the storage thing, if it's gonna just like fill up a bad spot.
I'm back.
Hi, Firedale. If I take all this extra dolomite dirt and toss it into the storage thing, is it gonna like clog something?
No.
Okay.
There were some.
It'll actually feed into the drawers, and those drawers
the drawer's probably
currently
full
eat
though.
dirt.
I
No,
hold that thought.
I put a null upgrade on the drawer. It will
Okay.
eat anything over the
Okay,
massive amount of dolomite
that's what I was
dirt
gonna
we
say.
have.
But you might as well just throw it in the void chest, cause
The void chest is for glitch items, hon.
And it takes time to get rid of stuff. This, it'll put it in the drawer and it goes poof.
It's not for just randomly getting rid of stuff. It's
Yeah.
for glitch items that we need to remove from the world.
This
No,
is a non-cheaty
I
way
meant
to get
the,
rid
like,
of it.
actual.
The actual
an
what?
Actual void chest in that.
We have an actual
Not-
void chest?
We do. Heck, you also have that void orb. You can just throw it in the void orb.
The what?
That little thing that I told
What?
Ian to take with him when he's mining.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
To ditch
The
the
void
things.
stone.
Well, you said that it won't fill it up, so I'll put it there. It's fine. We're cool.
Yeah. Yeah, if you stick it in the dump chest, it will automatically feed it into the drawer and make it go poof.
Okay, so
These
Specifically, it is only the dirt and sand and the gravel.
these things drive me nuts, Firedale.
What does?
These planks.
Planks?
Yes. Placing the individual planks that are like, you cannot place this here, even though there's no valid reason it should not be able to be placed right there.
What do you mean?
This plank right here. Do you see that spot?
Uh-huh. Give me a
That's
plank.
not got nothing.
Give me a plank.
No plank. There you go.
okay, so now I need a chest.
Thank you
Or
for
two.
for me.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Who was working on the trees over here and made them bald and then didn't do anything?
No manscaping. We've talked about this.
There's some bald trees here.
That ain't right. See? And now you made the other one disappear.
Give me a moment.
What? I have more if you want more, honey.
Well, I have to log out and then back in.
Okay.
And of course, because it's getting on my round, I can't even log out. So I'm gonna have to start.
Ew. Gotta love them glitches. I have to decide how big I want to make this little loft. I was kind of thinking about.
Why are you making a loft in the barn?
I'm gonna stick some for pretties, and I'm gonna stick some
We'll put hay bales up there?
yeah. I'm gonna stick some hay bales up here for the
With
pretties.
the thatch thing is what you'll want to put up there because I think hay bales are solid.
Okay, everything I can do that just looks cute.
So you're making a loft for no storage or anything, just because it'll look good.
Pretty.
Well, technically, technically it is for the storage in the barn for the hay and such, but we don't need to store the hay and such, so it is
For pretties.
ostentatiously here for the need of the barn.
Yeah, there's not many saplings. That's a problem. Should probably made a crook before I did this, but that's okay.
You're such a crooked man.
Aha!
Yeah. You know Pack so well.
Yeah, says somebody that would just play with something or charge it up and then kill somebody.
Well, you gave me a thing. I had no idea it was the thing of instant death.
To be fair, I don't think she would have ever suspected that you would actually give that to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it didn't say railgun.
Well, if we pressed R, U, or V, they would have easily could have shown.
By the way, as I logged back in, I was like logged out with an error. Did the server go down for a second, or was that just a weird error?
I don't know if it, not that I know of.
Okay.
Think that was all you.
I was about to ask about it as I saw as I put my headsets on.
Your head's on.
Yeah, but then you were hollering at me, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, and everything went out my head.
Well, to be fair, you were hollering at us the whole time.
Didn't mean to.
Jibba, jibba, jibba.
I didn't mean to. I actually reached over and pushed the mute, which is why.
It did not believe you.
Yeah. Why I said half the things I said.
I know.
Because I would not have said them if you could hear them.
Maybe honey keyboard smashed.
No, it's the mic that I got, which is it's a great mic. It's way better than the one that got messed up in the move. But yeah, every once in a while, like, and I'll push the mute again, and then I'll push mute. I have to watch, and like, are you flashing or are you not flashing? Because you did not mute for me. Or like I unmuted, and I'm like, wait, it's still not.
So
yeah,
did you have to bury the Yeti?
I actually still have it, but yeah, it's pretty much dead.
Oh, that poor Yeti.
You know what? That Yeti served its purpose. There's more nostalgia for
Oh,
it.
so you either use them and toss them kind of guy.
You think?
What's that supposed to mean, rat?
It's here for me now, honey, after I've logged out and
Yeah,
back
I
in.
just did.
What-
I just did this.
What were you implying, hon? That was an innocent statement.
I don't understand what you're implying. That's what I'm
That's
confused about, Mr. Man.
Uh-huh.
You think the way you said that was all like, yeah, that's her, all right. What the heck did I do? You brat.
Okay, I think this one's one of them. This has the funniest name.
Oh, I hate that. What, pray tell, is
What
that
funny
funny
name does it have?
Okay, wait till honey.
I'll show you in a minute. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I think this one has stuff in it. Yeah, this is one. This one definitely.
Fardale?
Yes? Hi? Why suddenly multi-smacking? With the sound of a zombie behind me?
Twice. It's Ian's idea.
No, it wasn't.
Alright, I'll get back to where I was trying to sort out stuff in this thing while I was getting them. Where'd I leave off? Okay.
So what are you trying
tulips.
to sort?
Okay. I'm trying to find... I gotta get, like, enough of each thing. Okay, so I was doing, like, 30 of each. Request that one. Like, tulips, I can only do...
Oh, can I put this lava back in?
Pink tulips.
What is it exactly you're trying to do?
I'm getting all these to bring over to the area to work on them. Getting a bunch of the Britannia stuffs. But botany. I'm good. Botany. Frickin' heck. Every time.
Botania, botany. Bow Bay.
Good gravy. That was insurance company telling me that my child needs checkup. and it took like 2 minutes to figure out that it
name of that one.
From Kansas. Yeah, well, you got a problem.
Nasturtium.
It may help if you do it by name next time, Pack. Then you can just go through.
But I don't know all their
find it
names.
Okay.
Well, I guess I could take. I probably should take it to. No, I wouldn't want to take it to a pawn shop because the thing is broken. If I took it to a pawn shop, then they would buy it thinking it was a good, right, proper microphone, and it ain't a right, proper microphone. It's all screwy.
Here.
So that would be
Just
wrong.
tell them that.
What?
Sorry, we can't buy defective products.
The name of that flower, hon.
Oh, you screwed anything? Nasturtium?
Holy
Nasty.
crap, that is so many
Nasty.
drawers. I've never seen that many drawers in my
It doesn't
life.
say nasty. It says
Are you
nasturtium.
downstairs yet?
Right, it's
Nasturtium.
the nasty flower, the nasturtium flower. The
Yes, I
nasty
am.
flower.
Well,
Well, that's what it says.
Nasturtium.
Oh, my Lord.
What?
We actually need more.
Random cackle. Random cackle is random.
If I say it, you'll be fussy at me again.
Why do you keep coming up with this stuff? And
Pax.
Ian, put the lava away for like the umpteen billionth time.
Stop playing with the nasty
But that's
flower.
how they know why.
You're the one who said it said nasty. I'm like, nasturtium. What the heck?
Right, it says nasty. Nasturtium.
It doesn't say nasty. It says nasturtium. It's not
Yeah.
the same thing.
It says it has nasty in the name. That's the joke.
It has nastu in the name.
Wait, what?
No, I'm done. I just give up. I give up. I thought it was just funny. Suddenly it's just yeah.
It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. I just suddenly wanted to, talk to you, playing with your nasty flower. Didn't get mad at me.
Okay, let's see.
So
Which
did you
one?
decide what kind of house you want, Pack?
What kind of house? No. I want the back wall to be a back wall. I'd be on that. I don't know. I'm thinking about making some mud bricks. I'm just deciding which thing to make mud bricks out.
Nelly, stop trying to kill yourself, please.
Probably something that we have a lot of, stuff for.
We have a crap
Pac, have you
ton
looked downstairs
of
yet?
Acacia and
Stop.
Thank you, Ian.
Have you looked downstairs yet?
No, I've been busy.
Oh, don't look downstairs. It's
Okay.
just crazy.
I was not in any hurry to.
Ah, crush.
So just need dirt.
So when I came back, I was gonna tell you the story of guys like, yeah, I couldn't clean my room because you didn't do a thing this morning, but I guess you heard that.
How
Kinda.
much room do you need, Pack?
I don't know. I've never done this before. Why
You
did
wanna
my
try this? And did your what?
stream, does it look really weird right now, or is it just OBS?
What?
My OBS looks really weird, but if it's not if we're good, we're good. My OBS just looks really funny right now. Did it happen in the stream? Stream looks okay over here. Okay, good. It's just OBS. It's fine. As long as it's just OBS. That's really weird, but okay.
So
Resizing
apparently
and fixed it.
poison can kill you.
Yes.
It is pronounced nasturtium.
It's also spelled nasty.
The
Nasturtium.
nasty is Nasty.
Nasturtium.
And
It's
it is a
nasturtium.
delicious, peppery, edible flower.
That's I'm sure it's nice and very
Nice
very
and
nasty.
nasty. You heard it. Pack likes
Nasty.
it. The nasty's nice. Whatever.
Okay, I need
Arcus
I need
has
dirt.
bear pit. Ian needs a troll zoo. Mountain troll.
I want dirt other than the stuff that we're always standing on. So dirt other than dolomite.
Then
Okay, so
our
I need to
dirt.
go find other dirt.
We have lots of other dirt.
No, we don't have lots. We have some.
We have 40 stacks of dolomite dirt.
Right. That's the thing we have all of is the dolomite dirt. I want something other than dolomite dirt.
Basalt dirt.
We have some basalt dirt.
Marble dirt?
We have
some
stacks,
marble dirt.
Is that even a
desktop
thing?
dirt.
Yes.
If you look
Oh,
at the
wait,
thing, there's nothing. Look, dirt. Look,
Why did
dirt.
somebody put
We have
cobblestone
1
in
granite, 9 diorite, 200 gabbro, 22 claystone, 59 chalk, 19 basalt, 24 schist, and 120 marble dirt. That's the only one that we have more than
There's
200.
8 stacks.
More than like 203 of. We got
desktop.
8 stacks of dacite. I don't see dacite's not in here.
It should be.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm looking.
It's just called dirt. Remember?
And I'm searching for dirt.
There we go.
Dirt. Marble.
Heck, gummit.
What dirt are you looking for?
That's
Dirt
chalk.
that's not dirt.
It's right here.
See granite, diorite, basalt, claystone,
I
schist,
go get my stuff.
chalk, marble, gabbro, and a ton of dolomite.
That's
This is
all
dolomite
things that
dirt.
He just read.
So somebody put dolomite dirt in the dacite chest? I mean, in the dacite thing?
Maybe.
Mm.
All I know is that's dolomite.
I'm gonna go on the
So
limb
if I
and say
go
it wasn't
here-
me. Don't be mad at me, Firedale. It might have been, but it wasn't me.
It just refilled it back into here again.
Because it's the closer.
Okay.
Where's round two?
Because there's room for it.
Need to unlock this for a minute.
Well, I've got to be able to get to my stuff.
Ah!
Hey, honey,
Yes.
would you be willing to come and help me?
Show her. Yeah, I took the landing. I may not help you. Where is here in?
Well, first, I have to figure out how to get around the mountain up towards where the Q-tip trees are.
So to the Q-tip tree?
Well, there's a hill between our base and the Q-tip trees. It's actually up on top of the hill.
I want to blow up that hill.
Did you die?
Yes.
Pat, go help poor Firedale.
What'd I do with what now?
Thanks you.
Go help Firedale. I'm coming too, but we need all the power to help Firedale.
I think the witch went poop, so I think it's okay.
Well, if it didn't, I will make it go poof. Literally.
I'll make it go just die.
That's what I'm saying. Is they got the big dang guns. I'm coming.
I have a big
He's
gun.
got
I
the
just have a funny
teleporting
gun.
gun. I have the
I have the funny
death-
gun, yeah. I'm looking. Where is it, Firedale?
I got it.
I'm
The
almost
witch
to the
was
hill.
already dead.
Okay. Well, that was too
I
easy.
was coming to the right
Back
spot.
on.
And
Well,
it's
we didn't need you
snowing.
after all.
The snow is here. Yay.
Ian, let's not tear up the mountainside trying to
Is
sleep.
that
honey.
ice I see over there by Nelly?
No, 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 this is not a thing, this is not a thing. No, 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 no,
There's
no,
no
no,
ice.
no.
She
No,
said
no,
no, no, no, no, no, no. She said
No,
no,
no.
no.
No! Oh,
don't
you
see
liar,
ice.
you dirty, rotten liar!
What?
There's no ice near Nelly. You
It's
scared
there.
the willies out of me, Firedale.
Oh, hon, why do you think
Now
that
if
in the
you put
coal?
the dirt in it, it should eat it back.
What?
Now if you put the dirt in, it should eat it.
Okay. Well, I already did. I already
We
put it in the
think so,
void chest.
Evans.
Oh,
Hon, what happened to your cult banners?
what banners?
So you
I
unlocked
had
it?
cult banners on
so-
you as the
Yeah, I
house.
unlocked it.
What
took
if
it
I
out.
take this and I put it in here? Where's it gonna go?
Don't know what you're talking
You
about.
take what? It should go back in that chest.
I'm not going to the other side of it.
See? Somebody put the dirt there on accident, apparently.
Okay. Seems
Just
to work.
like they put cobblestone here, then there should have been dirt.
I just want to be
Hey.
convinced. I'm convinced.
Yeah.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Nelly is down another 13,000 health. Stop beating up Nelly.
That was
I
13,000.
Yes.
She wrote down the amount.
Nelly started the day at 100,985 health.
I only touched her once. You saw it. Then you tried to hit. You probably hit her.
I did not hit her.
You were gonna hit me and hit her instead.
Yes, I know. I did not hit her. I
Oh,
stopped.
so Honey
Nelly
hurt
disagrees.
Nelly. I swear, Honey said if somebody lays a finger on Nelly, she's down
I
one
know.
point. Honey will kill them.
We gotta
I
kill
know it.
yourself, hon.
I didn't
if
touch
Honey hurt
Nelly.
Nelly.
Well,
didn't.
You said it, hon. You gotta do it.
I don't know if she's like taking like suffocation damage here and there, getting stuck in a block.
Sometimes she does take a suffocation, and I
Very
have to punch her
possible.
away from the suffocation.
Well, there you go.
Because
See?
mobs do swim through it.
You got a giant whale in a tiny lake. I'm sorry, tiny pond. Stuff's gonna happen, hon.
Theoretically, this lip of lumber is going to keep the lake from icing up MJ Evans.
Right.
Hey, Honey,
Yes, dear.
if
Stop.
you will make this deeper, if you dig it down one more, I will fill it in for you with water.
Okay.
So Nelly has room to breathe.
Let me get my high stuff.
Zero says
How
the
luggage?
McRib is back.
How
Should
luggage?
know I have 2 of them. Great! I've never had one. All right, I'm gonna stop this recording here because I'm
What?
probably gonna go exploring for dirt here when I in a minute. So
What are you gonna explore for?
dirt and dirt.
Let's bring some explosives.
No,
Yeah.
I just want a different dirt.
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 And I'm probably gonna actually go get food before that, because it's about that time. So
You wanna go get a McRib?
no, I don't want to get a McRib. I don't know
Can you go
what's
get a
where.
root beer float.
I wish I knew what's type of the one thing that I wish you could do is like see which see which rock types are in which area. Go get a McRib. Go experience the pure joy that the McRib has. Thank you, Zero. I'd rather not. Monster Demon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the pack. Enjoy the wrestles. They'll be well pleased with you.
Suddenly, Willtail.
Thank
Right,
you,
this is an
seriously.
experiment. This is true. No, we don't want to put a glass cage over Nelly.
Oh, okay. I'll go.
I don't want a McRib. I'm not a. I don't. Do you? I really want an addiction to something else that's horrible for me? No, I'm good, thanks. Even if I did think that I would like it, I don't think I'd like it. Heretic. Zero calls me a heretic.
And leave those over there where they are.
There's-
and you don't
I
have to go down
I
further.
think I accidentally dug one too deep, trying to, like in a lag a moment.
Don't let's talk about.
A lag a moment.
I'm thinking I might just go west and see if I could find a or a dirt type over there to use. Just bring a bunch of it back.
There you go,
Of course, I'll
Nelly.
probably
Make
need
it
some
deep.
a large amount of storage for all this dirt, so that would be awesome. Like a giant container of some kind that somebody could bring with them, with tape to cover it up and bring it home.
That sounds like a hint.
But I'll do that in a minute. I'm just gonna take a short break. I'll be like 10 minutes, 15 tops to go eat dinner. So be right back, guys. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. And again, multi-streams are your friend. So watch the multi-stream so you can be watching Hun when I'm not here and stuff like that. And I should probably set it up for Nihon Tiger because he's probably going to be on here soon enough. Let's just go ahead and do.
Thank you, baby.
Edit.
Fido, I thought that was a monster.
Could somebody hit multi real quick so I can copy paste it properly? Thank you. Thank you, Firedale. Okay.
Oh, you want Nihon on here too?
Yeah. Well, Naceless isn't here right now, so.
There.
Perfect. Thank you. That solves that. So I will be right back.
See, I've been watching Natalie's health throughout the day. Whale tail and Pack Let the Game all overlapped in a very specific way. I heard another flying thing. Please me. What is it? SeaWorld? Make lake deeper. That's what we're working on. How a mosquito swarm could drop lungs. I know, right? Good night, Yamina. I hope you sleep well.
I just want to point out if you don't have wings, you won't be able to get out of the water easily. Because apparently it doesn't like to jump up against the lip of the lumber.
Okay. Nelly, I love you, but cleaning up the bottom of your lake is kind of a pain, just saying. Now, we can't do this every week, so don't fill it up too fast.
Listen, honey, trying to tell a whale not to pee.
I know, right? Well, let's go with what you said, not what I was thinking. Ah!
What were you thinking, honey?
Like cleaning the bottom of a rabbit's pen or something.
Okay.
Oh, I might be having troubles.
With what? What's wrong?
Getting the hell out of Dodge. There we go. I gotta eat. I go grab some more noms. I'll be right back and I'll keep working on it. Pretty sure I gotta fill the refrigerator right too. Yeah, nobody drink lake. Nobody drink Nick Lely water. Nobody drink Lake Nelly water. There's all the N's and L's in the right spot.
Pure spring water.
Yeah, it sprung from the whale.
Oh, Hun is part of the cult.
Well, there you go. It should
Agreed.
now be actual water beneath.
I have some knowledge. Is it, Oh, look at you guys just swimming around cleaning up the last of it. Oh! It is done, Nelly. It is done. Oh, she's got 8,200 since I said 8,003. Oh. She's already down more.
Ian,
I didn't hit her.
Ian,
What?
why are you using your silk touch pick?
I don't know.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier when he was fleefing me and there was grass.
You're not putting that in the dump chest, are you, Ian?
Too late. Not now, but earlier.
Okay, Nellie's now got a deeper pond.
Yep.
Gonna write down a fresh layer of level of health as soon as I unbury my pen.
What?
She's keeping track of how much health Millie has.
Oh.
82,069. Poor yes! Dr. Hun. I'm Dr. Hun here. Diagnosing Nellie as withering. Wasting away again in Lake Nellie. The lake will not freeze. Doride, you think she's clipping into blocks? So far the lake hasn't frozen. We think the lake will not freeze.
For a moment, though.
Right, it hasn't really gone full on frost yet. Because we did go around, and one of the things we did last week was we put this lip of lumber all the way around the edge, and Pac chose the willow so that it would. I heard you shoot something around me, Ian. So that it would match nicely.
Yeah,
of course, look good because green. So in theory, because the edge is covered, even though it's by like a pixel, then that's good enough.
You'll never find me.
You dirty rat. Oh wait, he's not here. Throw a regen potion on Nellie. Yon soul, I like what you're thinking, but I'm pretty
Isn't your cat hurt too, honey?
Yeah. Let's take a look at Snickers. Not sure how down Snickers is. I want to dump this stuff and then work on the food. My cat is down literally 21, so a touch. Yes, Ian, we took those down because they were annoying as all hell. I'm pretty sure Nesvos took them down.
Stop.
There's my door.
Why did you break your door, hon?
Because you were in the way, and instead of hitting your face, I hit the door.
Yeah.
There.
We need much.
Oh wow.
Okay, Ian.
We have fully gone through all that sequoia wood. Ian.
Thank you, Ian. Can we please stop killing me now?
Wait to kill you. I need.
Can we please stop
Did
shooting
you
in
aim
the
the
general
gun at
direction?
No, she walked in front of me.
At my kitchen door, where I just finished saying I gotta
No,
go
I
fill the
wasn't.
refrigerator.
I was playing with the door.
Should you be shooting at my door when I'm just inside the door?
Well, technically, you were still over at your
No,
area.
technically I was getting killed.
Technically, she's right.
Yes. And my entire stream appreciates you not spamming the door on them. Because that's an audio thing that everybody has to hear.
But only if you
A
know how to turn it
smoke
off.
is very good.
Why do people?
Why?
Why can't people just go and get tanks of water instead of stealing the one over here for the winding machine?
This is a good question because there's water all over this place collected.
Yeah, I know. That's my
Firedale
question.
is so not amused. I know, which is why I'm asking how hard is it? There's Chester. To do this thing. Ian, this is why we can't have nice things. Alright. Go dump this crap. Come back to make some more knowledge. Because our refrigerator is really low. Delta Ghost, thank you for following me. In the middle of the pouring rain, touchdown. Sorry. Saw Delta, thought Delta.
No, if it's Steve, I didn't go anywhere near where she
Did
died.
that message get customized or something?
What message?
Because it should say hi stub. But it did.
In the middle of the
X-Wing
pouring
Ian
rain.
Program.
Ian,
How did you name it?
just step away.
Hi stub X-Wing Ian or X-Wing
I said,
version.
Yeah.
how did you name it?
Anvil.
See, when you shot me, it said it was pierced by X-Wing Ian's railgun, but when I killed Pack, it said something about was killed by Honey something. I don't remember what it was, but
I don't know.
I was too busy being
I know
stunned.
what you're talking about, though.
Christian child, I said, ma'am, I am tonight walking in Memphis. Alright, water bottle. Do I really feel the way I do?
There. Now time to burn some buckets. There's fences if I can find them.
All I can see when I look at this thing now is the nasty flower. Ever since Pat called it the nasty flower, now it's just like the nasty.
Nasty.
Man. By Honey Plays Railgun. So that's what it said. It just said by Honey Plays Railgun. So when that says by X-Wing Ian's Railgun.
Hey Ian, do you have a precision scope on it?
No, but I can put one on it.
You know, we have a precision scope over here, right?
Yeah, I know. I made that.
Okay.
I could make a H3 capacitor for it, but nah.
Okay, all of this crap can get dumped in there. Yes. Yes, except for you.
Yeah, yes.
Yes.
Wow, the H3 capacitor is gaining a lot of power.
Which one?
The basic confusing factor.
Do the cult banners stack?
Yes.
Do they stack more than the, like, 8 or 6 or whatever your requirement was?
Most likely.
Oh, this is the end. You know what? You can keep your hands to yourself. This is the ender chest.
What?
I was said void chest because I just remembered there being a different chest in here. I hadn't really paid much attention to it. It's an ender chest.
Oh, that's the chest that you were trying to tell.
Yeah,
Patrick
I'm like,
you
wait,
earlier?
isn't there like a void chest over there or something? Because just like as I passed it, there's just sparkles and stuff out of it, and you just sort of went.
I think we can make
Yeah, now,
one,
okay.
but I'm afraid to make one.
It's all right. Does Pac need his nasty flower?
don't know.
Won't he need it?
The answer is a definite maybe.
Well, I'll hold on to it till he needs it. Hold on to me, 'cause I'm a little unsteady. Little unsteady. Alright.
Yeah, there's potions and stuff in here.
We're gonna
I'd say it's
fill up-
okay for the time being until we actually start getting filled up.
Okay. If you love me, don't let go. Anybody have any... You know what, it doesn't matter, it's okay.
That answer is also a definite maybe.
Feel like flying. You love me, don't let go. Aloha, Nihon.
Ah, hi. Can't sneak in around everybody.
Not if you
The
log in first,
upsetting,
baby.
I don't have sound notifications on, so I didn't have a clue you were here.
Well, I didn't have no sound notifications. I just saw it said Nihon is entered. I just happened to be getting food, so I was looking down at a box, and so I saw the text.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these poniards are awesome.
Kinka, I'm pretty sure there was more to that.
Alright.
That's
Hello,
snippage.
Steve. Hello, CFG. Hello, 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 my people.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Pack is getting some homage, as I imagine you.
So wait, Pac. When did Pac change his name to Ragtime Gal?
There
This
you
is
go.
this is news to me. Oh.
Buffalo for the lasers.
So I'm guessing since no update, that means no change to the status of the.
I'm
there we
going
go.
with no.
Nope. We've
Yeah, I
got
was gonna
what
say
we
no
got.
change to the status of the.
Yeah. There was
yeah.
nothing really said, and we're going with that must mean no.
Okay, that's what I figured. I figured no change to the Steam stuff.
Modpack.
I am way too amused by this.
Yep.
Oh.
The steam boiler is still exploding.
This game
Yeah, I figured that.
with me.
I figured that'd be the case.
So my little emoji lip balm amuses
Oh.
me so much because it's yellow.
Oh, there's Nelly.
There is a Nelly.
Wow.
We got Nelly last week. Isn't Nelly
Ah.
gorgeous?
Yes, a little bit on the hurt side, but yeah.
Yes,
definitely gorgeous.
Nelly has taken a lot of damage today.
Nihon!
Hi,
Nelly.
hi, hello.
Nelly's down like
Nihon.
20 grand for the day. Because some people are evil, rotten butt heads.
Yep. Oh,
Nihon is here. I'm back and I'm recording and I'm gonna go.
hey, do ride.
That's okay. Why am I recording? I'm not
Hey,
recording.
CFG. Yeah, it was a good weekend. It was very good.
Okay, I'm gonna go west.
432.
Do you want your nasty
17.
flower back?
No, we got lots of them.
Go. Put that back in there. Ooh.
You can go put it in the place where I'm trying to build, if you want to. Not too worried about that. Like I said, I got plenty of
Got
them.
some steel.
Heck, we have completely cleared that drawer that we were using to make charcoal with.
You completely cleared the drawer you were using. You mean you need more lumber?
Yeah.
More logs, I mean, yeah. Okay,
The big, what you call it, trees.
Oh.
Yeah.
What did you
Well,
use
where-
to chop them down?
My axe. But Anasos did have a program going for the mining turtle. I just don't know how to do it.
Oh, did he already set it up? Is there a mining turtle over there?
It's not over there,
Oh,
but there's a mining turtle that has that program on it somewhere. Yes, hon?
Hey, Baka Puff.
There's a quote from 2015, totally not rocking back and forth in fear. I don't know the game, but I will just say Fright Night. That was definitely a Fright Night.
Definitely a Fright Night. Hun just knows.
It's gotta be a Fright Night.
Well, she's rocking back in fear. I'm pretty sure that's a given.
Yeah.
Probably.
There are quite a few that I was just like, and I realized I'm rocking. I'm like, it's okay. You know what? I can handle this. I can live with myself for rocking in fear.
the logger program is completely blank.
We need science pack. Need science on what?
Well, actually,
Science?
Someone said that in my chat, yeah.
we do need you to do some sciencing. Are you already gone?
Yeah.
Okay. When you're back.
Oh,
Now I don't know where I am.
Okay, there's.
Yeah, that was some
there's
loading.
Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, that was some lag.
All the sandwiches just kicked back out of the vessel and went, no! When you come back,
Uh-huh.
you must show Mihan the amazing trick you can do.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Is it the one cool trick that will change your life?
It
It's
Click
up
here.
there.
it's up there, yeah, definitely.
Okay. So how is everybody in my chat doing? How are you all?
What about the people not in your chat?
I said hello to everybody in here, didn't I?
Yeah, you said hello, but you didn't ask how we were.
Oh, well, fine. How are you? I assume that you're doing okay and alive if
Firedale
you're here.
sounds-
I'm doing
so
much
hurt.
better, thank you.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
He did, he just
Now
sounded
he's been
so hurt.
acknowledged, yeah.
Hey, Kira.
I'm just teasing you, Nehan.
I know.
Welcome back.
Yes. You're just teasing. I'm playing along like a fool.
You got a drink,
Remiss
baby.
at it.
I did, and it went down the wrong way.
Oh.
I certainly expect to be missed.
So now I'm coughing randomly, which is fun.
Yeah, fun. We'll go with that as
Fun.
another word for it. Well, you
Super
were
fun.
gone. Ian
Big
killed
bag.
me
I think
again.
there's a spindly up there on the roof.
Did you
Yep.
deserve it?
And shot her. No.
No?
Well, you have a few times lately.
You know what? No,
What?
I'm not gonna say bite me because then Ian's gonna come around the corner and be like, BAM! Okay.
He will actually bite you. Yeah.
Yeah, with a
you-
railgun, and I will be deaded.
Well, how
You
did he kill
can't-
you this time?
Copper.
With his
With
railgun,
the
and I was
railgun?
deaded.
Were you trying to miss again, Ian?
No, he was not.
Doctor's
He wasn't
spindle. Ooh.
necessarily trying to aim either. He was spamming my door
Ooh.
nonstop, and then he shot the door, and
Oh,
Inside
that's
those are-
awesome.
so I'm
grief,
like,
I
I need to fill the
Minecraft.
refrigerator raider, and I walked outside and was deaded.
What is this
Oh
on
my-
your head?
That is expensive
Misty
as
Roses,
hell.
long time no see. Welcome back.
Ooh. I could
Oh,
make one of those.
I Misty Roses.
Hey, baby. You know, I was thinking about you, and I was thinking about Smush Face Lion. We haven't seen in a long time.
I just found bauxite pretty nearby. Ian is very
Hey,
silent.
Wolfan. Sorry to hear that,
Ian
Kira.
is
Sorry
mute
that you've not been
and
feeling very
deafened.
well lately.
I'm assuming he's getting
Okay.
food, or we had to step away.
Ah,
Honey, I has good news.
Yes.
Good
The
news.
lake, even right where Pack is building the little house thing for the botany,
Yes.
already has ice in it, but Lake Nelly still has no ice.
Nice.
Yes, this science project has gone right. When science goes right. Not always as fun as Science Gone Wild, but I'm happy in this case.
When science goes wrong.
Oh, that's an interesting idea, Akira. I will try that later.
But I do keep seeing.
As long as it doesn't
flashy
involve my
bubble
death.
bubbles.
Hello, Misty Roses.
Yeah. Me too.
Where
Hi,
do these
Wolf
flashy
fan.
bubbles
How are
bubbles
ya?
from?
I don't know, but it's still got 82,069, so.
Oh, I didn't need food. I needed.
Here we go. Whoa, it's a lot of sheeps. Oh,
And Dolomite.
these sheeps are breeding.
So why are you specifically looking for a different kind of dirt pack?
Because I'm sick of the same one.
Oh,
Do they
goodness.
look different when they
Yeah.
come in the grass?
No, not for grass. For mud bricks.
Oh, okay.
It
Now
makes
I
so
get it.
much more sense why you were all hot and bothered over that. Because I'm like, well, once it turns to
Yeah.
grass, it's all going to be the
That's
same.
what I was thinking too.
I know, but I'm like,
But
well,
what's
we'll
the
just
point?
humor him. Okay.
Yeah, I'm new at this.
He's the big guy. We'll just nod and smile as he does his
So
weird
Pack,
thing.
we have a problem.
Okay,
It's a good problem to have.
what's the problem?
I can't figure out where to put the last HV capacity.
In storage until we find 500 uses for it.
Oh,
Okay.
that is a pile of.
I made
It's
six
a
of them all
witch.
at once. So. That's why I was in need of the
I
gold
don't need
earlier.
a witch.
Oh, it's clay. No wonder it's not telling me anything.
You're looking for a witch?
No, no. Quite the
Which
opposite,
way?
in fact.
Because
Who's
I
a
was about to
witch?
be like, hi, I'm Honey.
You gotta go.
Luke's there.
Really?
How are
to
ya?
avoid the witch.
Well, yeah. Depending
Hi.
on your
Looking
perspective.
for looking for a witch. Hi, I'm Honey.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah. Not like volunteering for the role, but
You certainly sounded like you did. Oh, I
Children.
found
worse.
I
Children, please. do
I
not
found
make
a
me
hungry
carry this
node.
car around.
Yes,
Another
you
one?
did.
You did.
Uh-huh.
Good. Mark it.
I did.
Good.
Now bring it home.
No.
Oh, come on. Those things are so much fun.
Good God, no. We're not.
But they're really good for the mod. You just make them big and then harvest, and then you like harvest the node. Just got to feed them thousands of something.
Yeah.
Thousands of
And
He doesn't sound convinced, baby.
how are you gonna harvest that bad boy once it gets big enough? Important questions that require thinking because
Because Pat clearly isn't right now, is what
Yes.
he's about to say.
I don't know. I know how you can do it, but I don't know if it works in this. How is my McRib? Thank you, Zero. I
my
didn't have
answer
McRib.
my answer would be probably not. If you have to ask if it works, it probably doesn't.
Well, the way
Science.
you normally have a mod that does it, or you need to make it the biome around it a taint biome, so then you can like harvest the taint. There's ways. It's just I don't think it works. A wolf fan said, "Thank you for the 45 bits. Enough
Yes.
for a rock salt for Hun followed by a."
No, I'm no fair.
You guys
I,
get so obsessed over the exact same words, though.
Nice.
I was not recovered from the assaulting before the purring came in. It didn't get to fully register. You need to give a good 30-second break so that
all right, now I gotta know if I gotta know if I can do this.
Away.
Can I do a purr and a rock salt at the same time?
No.
That's not pleasant.
Then you sound like me.
That sounds like a motor.
Yeah, that's not pleasant, but it's not
Yeah.
assaulting. It's definitely
Nasty.
not pleasant. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing okay, Lukester. Just
Rock salt. No, I can't do it.
working on
Rock
stuff.
salt.
I actually have the cupcake earrings, and they made it because I moved across country.
Oh.
I
Your
moved
cupcake
to-
earrings made it because you moved cross country?
Zero, I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
gonna
actually
keep doing it for
surprised
13. Come on now. 13-bit. No rock salt.
The only
You guys got to hear it too. Like 1%, maybe like 40% of the audience actually enjoys it. I don't need to do rock salt all the time.
Only 13, really? I feel like we're kind of
Someone do Ricochet.
Is a rail worker. I feel like we're kind of selling ourselves
The
short
Rock
here for
Shasa,
13.
you know.
Hey,
All you
Dragon
can do is
Slayer
13. Well, we just did a rock salt. Give it a minute.
Let me kill these guys.
And back to Gabbro. Oh, come on.
Ow.
There's got to be more than 2 types of dirt.
Are you sure?
Says who?
There's more than 2 types of dirt in storage.
I'm glad I'm doing okay. How you doing? How you doing, Natsu? How you doing?
Once you get down so far, does it go back to dirt, or does it just stay stone all the way down?
Oh, it's stone all the way
Out of
down.
my system now. Totally out of my system.
There's
You're
Okay,
out
so
of
the
bits. You
places-
literally had 13 left. I'm sorry, Zero.
Just need
You
one
saved
more.
your last one for a badly that was a bad plan.
So pretty much,
Oh, no,
the
no,
dirt
no,
that
no.
we have had to have been gotten in places we've already been, right?
Well,
Right.
either
Doing
that or
good.
from a quest.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I'm
You have
not
to
feeling
taint
that
node
much
to node after it's
questage.
the size you want. Okay, Sunshaker. I've actually never had to do that before, so that probably makes sense.
What are you talking about?
Well, I just said about we were just talking about the hungry node stuff. and-
Oh, the hungry. Oh, you've
Yeah.
never done it. Okay, yeah.
yeah. So yeah. So
Well, yeah, I
Sunshaker
know-
said that you have to taint the node after it's the size you want, and then
Right,
that's
that's
how
what
you
I said.
harvest it. Yeah, you said that as well. So
Well, you want to taint it, then you want to purify it, then you want to harvest it. That's how you do it. But that requires
Yes.
taint spread to be on, as far as I know.
that's the tricky thing.
If
Our taint spread is
off,
on.
Well, there you go. You just
Yeah, we
need
checked
to
that
put taint
other
right
week.
next to our base. When
because somebody found a taint bomb.
Yay. We'll just
That
we'll
I
just
sounds like
believe.
a
spread
great
we'll
plan.
spread the taint
next
and
to our
purify
base.
it. Yes.
Is
Yeah.
it me or did it just suddenly get dark?
It
Even
got,
though the moon's going down.
Yeah.
well, there was a little bit of lag there for a second.
bit of lag.
I'm watching
And-
the moon try and go down.
Natsu says that they are good. They're just rushing to do homework and projects. Ah, yes, homework. Things I
Zero.
don't miss.
Thank you for the 15 bits that you just got from looking at an ad. Did I just waste my last bits informing you that you got 15 bits? Yes, you did, Zero. Yes, you in fact did. Gabbro. Rock salt! Rock salt! Okay, rock salt dirt. I can do rock salt dirt. We'll make it. We will make a building of rock salt stuffs.
Oh.
Oh, Dr. Thrift,
Oh
that's
yeah,
not
that's
bad.
the that is the other option would be to somehow
Wait,
bottle
wait,
it.
wait,
We
wait,
can
wait,
move
wait.
a tainted node, use tainted sheep's villagers, we use taint in a bottle,
Wait.
or do something
you
change
sure
the
it's
biomes.
Dr.
Tainted biome.
Thmick?
It's Dr. Thmick.
Didn't he tell you his name?
Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, it's Dr. Thmick.
If you put enough bad essence in the air, can it cause taint?
Might be able to, but
I found
Wasn't
rock
that
salt.
one of the ways to do it?
Found
Yeah.
rock salt biome and it's like tiny. It's
I
just a little bit of sand. What the heck?
I haven't played a whole lot around with a lot of the hungry nodes in a while. I mostly just avoid them because they give me nothing but aggravation.
They're awesome.
They Sunshaker says taint spread doesn't need to be on for
Really?
yeah, for you to be able to do that.
Well, I don't know how you give them taint. So,
I don't know either.
but I know that it's a really powerful
You
thing.
bottle a
Doc-
node that's already tainted and put it next to it so that it feeds off of that node.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, Dr. Thmick gave me 13
That would
bits for
make
me to say
sense.
rabbit season.
Yeah, and I don't believe we have Thummic Tinker, so
Duck
that's...
season. Everybody knows that's the best season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Okay,
Cat season.
Okay. Rabbit season.
Ah, duck season.
Cat season.
See, me hunts with me. Duck season.
Unseasoned.
Cat.
Cat season.
Oh, whoops.
You know you're saying you gotta hunt cats, right?
Yeah,
You're a cat.
but I am the most dangerous prey.
Um,
Or maybe the most dangerous game, which is a good story. You should read it.
Oi! Get down.
Brady, thank you for the 13 bits.
That's what I said, baby.
Used his 13 bits to say he got some from an ad. What is with you guys today? That's just weird. That's a weird notification.
The important thing.
It's like I got some bits from an
They
ad
gave it
here.
to you.
Just have some.
Well, that's basically.
Shut up and
Well,
take
that's
my
pretty
bit.
much exactly what he said.
Shut
Yes.
up and take. Ah!
Shut up and. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
what'd you do, honey?
I may have got a little excited with my axe. It's okay. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
Okay, let's try.
You check it on her because she's laughing.
Okay, honey, let me ask you a question. What happened?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I
She's
think
like,
I,
yeah, because she
I
was
think
laughing.
you're right, Sunshaker. Other mods that you need to do it aren't in the pack, so
I already fixed it, Firedale.
I don't think we
There's nothing to see
can
here.
do it the easy way,
No, it would have to be done the hard way.
which is a big pain in the butt.
But you get a really freaking awesome note out of it that like powers all your things.
Pack, don't do it.
Brainy! Hi, Brady. How you doing? Another 13 bits to tell me that that a new car at Hearthstone.
Look, Firedale, it did it again. It stuck it way up there. What the hell?
That's Gabro.
Then when I
Okay,
tried
honey?
to- Yeah.
The secret is to point it slightly different on top than what it looks like you're supposed to. So once you've pointed at it and it shows it going up and down, move it slightly in one direction or the other and then put it down.
I might have to enable Kinka's suggestion sooner than later.
See?
Yeah, but this one didn't place.
That would be
Yeah.
that would. In theory, you could do it that way. Yeah, Akira. Akira
What did
said you
Akira
could fill a
say?
cauldron, to get the taints to flow
Another
up.
thing you.
But
Another thing.
that would require you basically to have a cauldron that you
Now
would
try it, honey.
be
Honey,
underneath
quick.
the node at such a height.
Honey, he's
Such a
saying
depth.
try something quick.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm quicking it.
Okay, but I don't think see, taint spread and taint coming out of a cauldron are two different things. I don't think
I think
taint
yeah,
spread coming
they
out of a
probably are.
cauldron would actually spread to a node.
No, probably not.
Right.
'Cause
So
it
that
just-
wouldn't work.
That just
That
floats
just
up in
yeah,
the
that
air.
just makes that
Do it
just
from the
makes
top down,
physical
honey.
taint.
Honey, over
Desmond
here,
Nelson,
do it from the
thank
top
you for
down.
the 13
Hey,
bits.
hang on.
Yeah, Yep. Wouldn't try. Yeah, it's probably not worth doing in this pack. Never know. TFC's awfully funny like that. So even if it works in a vanilla pack, yeah,
Do
probably
it from the top down, honey.
probably wouldn't work quite right.
Bro. I am traveling looking for stuff, and I apologize if I'm loading stuff. I'm trying to stick to loaded chunks already. But then again, we had a lot of stuff, so I don't know where I've been and where I haven't been on the current map. It's kind of weird like that.
Mm-hmm.
All I want... I mean, I want that rock salt.
Abba dabba. You see what
Yabba
it did
dabba
there?
do.
Do you see what
I
it did
do.
there, Firedale?
Yabba.
You put it too far forward.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ew.
That was accidental. That was accidental axe to your back. I swears it.
Ew.
It's just like in Splunky, you know, about that whipping. I did not mean it.
To re-establish what Kinka said earlier, what I probably will end up doing is making it so you can do 13 bits in order to ping but not put out a message, and maybe $1.30 to get, or maybe 130 bits to actually get a message to show up on the screen. I think
could
that's
work.
essentially what Kinka was saying earlier, and I think I might end up doing that.
Sure.
And
And
1,300
I held.
bits for
I'll be honest.
requests.
I held off for a long time. I held off for a
Yeah,
long
lot
time
longer
before I
than
did
a
that.
lot of streamers.
Just about every other streamer made it like 500 bits to even say anything.
Yeah.
I think I might. I think I might just do the 130 bits here soon enough, though. Probably before I start the next recording. So get your 13 bits in there now, because after that, I'm probably gonna start doing 130 to get a message through.
And did you hear what Firedale suggested?
What did he suggest?
And
The-
1,300 for requests to say something.
Request
Like
to
a
say
sound,
something.
like a rock salt.
No, that's too
But that's
much.
kind of hard to. That's kind of hard.
It's
to-
always a request, anyways. I can technically
I
say
know.
no.
And 13,000
I just enjoy it.
for Pack to put a shoe on his head.
Right.
That shoe on
Right.
the head thing. Oh my goodness, there have been so many years of that stupidity. I don't. I don't
There
know
has
it.
been.
There still is.
Yeah,
It's the first I've heard of it.
Really?
that's because you ain't a chick.
I actually had to change it to add to my little auto vault.
Yeah,
Stuff
I
that I
get it
do.
all the time. I
To put
get
a
it
shoe on your
only
head?
slightly less than show your tits. Yeah,
Put a
only
shoe on your
slightly
head.
less. Yes.
Yep.
I don't even know why that's a thing.
I have no idea.
Because the internet is strange.
Because somebody said something ridiculously stupid on the internet one day, and then a whole bunch of other stupid people went, "That's a thing."
Okay.
And they threaten to do terrible things if you don't. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
People are strange.
Mm-hmm.
And it's Gabbro. Why is it all Gabbro? So
Don't
Gabbro
eat.
and Dolomite. Freaking
There you
Gabbro
go.
and Dolomite.
Is that F5 gonna work for you so you can see my adorable hamburger helper head?
Would you believe I did not know you could put multiple different lumbers in the same spot?
Well, that doesn't sound like something you could naturally do, so I'm not too surprised. Pat, can you
Okay.
fly in F5 mode? Well, I would, except that we're actually going around a lot of trees, and trust me, it does not look good when you go near a tree.
Tree 50.
Oh. Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Yes, honey, all the yes.
Oh, Firedale, you can say that all night long. Ah, I love that. That's fantastic. Firedale is so good with that dang thing, too. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep placing these stupid...
Yes, honey.
Yes. Ah, but you... Firedale!
Yes.
I am so done with this here rail. I am
Lord
done.
Bear! I saw that!
Wait, what?
Nothing!
What did Bear say?
Nothing!
Yip, yip,
Okay.
yip, 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 yip,
I
yip.
s-
Oh,
I
wait,
saw
wrong
it.
song.
I saw it.
Mm.
Cannot be unseen.
Did you
Mhm.
misplace something, honey?
No, I'm breaking
my
all the dang...
Tips off? No, my tips are not off. They're always on. As far as I, well, with very rare exceptions. Do we have a lot of snowberry bushes?
Looking.
I don't know.
Olga
They don't
Molga.
taste like
Thank you for
snozberries.
subscribing and welcome to the pack. Enjoy the rentals, they'll be well pleased with you.
So, honey,
Yeah, baby.
can you appreciate the trouble I went through to make the room that you decided to expand?
I do. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it as I expanded it,
Lumber
too.
and stuff
Lumber
is
is
rough.
a pain in the tuchus. Indeed.
My Minecraft is crashing, so I'm having to restart it.
That would be a good plan.
Alright.
That strawberry shake earlier was pretty good. It was the first time we had that one. We all shared it.
So see, honey, if you ever get
Oh, so you wanna
tips,
see the
you
link?
can do the flip a tip. You You can change what you say and it'll be okay.
Thank you for following me. But my wings are kind of hidden here. Let me take this off so you can see it.
There.
And spin myself around so it's right proper.
So
lined
I've
up.
been streaming for 20 minutes and I've forgotten to ask the question of what we're doing. What we're working
If it
on.
helps any,
I'm
we've all
working on-
forgotten that question.
I have not. I'm working on botany and making a building for it. Just I
Okay.
want to make a building out of mud bricks that are something other than gabbro and dolomite because that's what everything is.
I was working on making the.
But then it requires
Okay.
me to find other dirt, and I'm
Okay,
having trouble finding that. After that,
I
I
improved
wanna
our
work on
power
botany.
setting.
Thanks for hanging out, CFG. I will see you in the future, my buddy. Take care.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm playing with the green screen. Because right now my green shirt looks real purple,
Mm-hmm.
and I like purple. I'm like, oh man, I wish this was a purple shirt because that looks good. I like that color purple. I don't have a color purple. That color purple shirt. That color
That's what we
purple
should
of a
do.
shirt. Ugh. Words.
Spoiler.
I don't think that one flows off the tongue right. Grav lives on. Graph lives on. Bits go marching 13 at once. Hurrah, hurrah. I don't think that flows off the tongue to the tune of the song.
It does if you say it fast enough.
Yeah, but then you
Thank
gotta say it
Zero, for
fast.
helping.
If you gotta say it fast, then it's not right.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Baka Puff is being really confused and yet not being confused at the same time, and this is a strange case about the shoe thing. Yeah, it's.
Well, you can do that. That is right. Okay. I hear
It's
that.
just a thing that people say and they yell,
Mhm.
and sometimes you get like 50 different people at the same time all doing it. I was told that it's a 4chan thing, and I don't even know what all.
Isn't everything?
But yeah, I don't even
Yeah.
know what right,
Good
rightly
fortune
what
thing,
that
yeah.
is.
You don't
I
know
just-
you don't know who the 4chan is, hon?
I just know that that's what people always blame it on, and so I'm just going with.
Isn't that like the troll Reddit area or something?
Yeah, that's what
No.
I just
The
sort
troll
of
Reddit
assumed, is
website.
basically troll
No.
rip.
It has nothing to do with
Trolling.
Reddit. It's its own entity.
that's all I
That's
ever
You guys
know.
surprised me.
It's a troll website. Forum thingy.
Yes, we'll go with that.
That's why I said it's the troll Reddit.
Thank you for the 13 bits, you guys.
I'll get you a cute one though. All right, Del
Oh,
niece,
bear.
Del Ride's little niece. Would you like a right pretty pink bow, or would you like a flower? Because we can do a big pink bow in my hair, or we can do a red flower. So that's the bow. It is totally adorable.
We need some good old traveling music. We don't need traveling music. I don't play. It's supposed to be a short trip.
We had some good old traveling music now, she.
I think that's the 13 bits thing. Hurrah,
Hands of
hurrah.
the Dalek.
Huh. Okay.
I'm not
I
singing.
get it.
I
I get it.
I am not gonna sing. Dang it! There's
And that's the rose. Did you go
freaking.
down
Hey,
and get
Pack.
some snackage?
Is it a larger Reginald for
You getting
a
hungry
larger
again?
cheer?
Yes.
That's what I thought. There you go, Monster Demon. That would be why they're different sizes. And the world is loading in around me.
Sorry.
I'll take your word
Oh no,
for
it's
it,
fine.
Cardiff.
I just got back.
She likes a flower. Okay, well, the flower that Pat gave me, it is. That's what we'll keep for now. Ironically, Sky and I have quite a few things that are flowers in our hair. Speaking of which, can I have my headband back now?
Well, I just want to say, you know, Honey's little honey girl is bee related, so you know, bees and flowers have a thing in common.
Sure.
They appreciate each other very, very much.
It's okay.
The originals do die a little bit on the fast side. Yes, I think they need to last a little bit longer, like maybe a lot longer. What the frick is this?
So a lot a bit longer. He
A lot
wants
bit
it
longer.
a lot a bit longer.
That's why it's a test.
Of the
Oh!
emergency Reginald.
Huh! Found a
What?
witch spawner.
It's not the size of the
nice.
original that matters, how bouncy he is.
Yeah.
Well, they're all bouncy.
They're all bouncy.
Yeah, bro.
I'm
All right, let's
lost
get
as to
some
what to
hay
do
and
now.
stack it up. We need to fix the balconies on the apartment building,
Yeah,
and we need to get some hay in the loft.
I'm going to say this for EA's sake. I would prefer that it is highly more likely for them to bounce out of the jar before they end up dying. Let them fill up the bit jar and have them start randomly bounce out. Then
I was wondering.
so have them die like maybe after like 10 minutes maximum or minimum. Go ahead, Kinka. Or you're not Kinka. Go ahead, Nehan.
I was gonna say you've got your little cheer cup is set up to have Reginald's bounce into it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I
made
missed
that.
that.
Yeah,
Nice.
made that a little bit ago. He's been refining it, and we're trying it out today a little bit.
That
Honey?
is excellent.
Kinka, to answer your question, my pretty glass and gold rose from Mother's Day is right there. I can see it. It's on my dresser.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, my desk is about a
found
third the size that it
which one
was,
is-
so I can't have a bunch of things like on my desk. Like, well, there's a bunch of things on my desk.
0. I would. Okay, let me just go ahead and say 0. That'd be awesome. Go ahead. Sorry. Continue. My bad.
No, you're fine.
I'm done. You can continue saying whatever it was. Is that
EA
a
must
different?
have gotten too distracted to reload Pond. With the exams and the bit cup out and all, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pondereer was up earlier.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw EA talking about all the exams he had to take and how nervous he was. He was convinced he was going to fail one of them. So everybody was giving him, particularly Kinka, was giving him words of encouragement and advice and not, it is not luck that does this thing. Why is there
Hey, honey,
what? Yeah.
I had the balconies fixed. Why did you break one?
What?
I redid the balconies after I broke them the first time.
I didn't break mine. It's just
Okay.
never been finished.
So let's do
No, I mean, I had the balconies rebuilt.
an
I don't know,
experiment.
baby. Maybe it's just like my beehive that I took all that time to make and then just got.
Remember,
broken
I had
and nobody
extras
knows.
left over, and you fussed at me for having extras left over.
Yeah. It's the great disappearing griefing. The beehive that I spent hours doing is gone, and all forms of it are gone. So that we can't even blueprint it.
Oh, look,
I
a
had
lemon
like 3
tree.
of them.
You're right there.
I need TNT.
Yeah, every one of them's gone. I have no idea. Somebody comes around, breaks a thing, and then it's not
Okay,
it,
there we go.
basically.
All right.
You did
So-
sunny all his sides.
Let's
Always on the sunny side.
do that.
Thank you for that. Telling me how many bits you can get a day, Wolfman.
Mhm.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
so
I think they
confused.
I think they know about that one.
So, what are you going to do with your humongous overhanging,
Oh,
whatchamacallit?
I'm going to tear it down and put the balconies back.
marble!
Marble?
You found
Marble!
marble dirt?
I found other dirt.
Yeah!
Finally!
Nice.
I'm only
Yep.
5,000 blocks away from home.
Hey, Pac,
Yeah.
you know you can make bricks from rocks, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Why would I want to do that?
I didn't know.
We have mud bricks. That's silly.
Why would I want to make bricks when we have mud bricks?
Yeah. That's what I said.
is
Right.
a waste of my time.
You're getting it. Yeah. We don't need to repeat it over and over again. We got it. Okay, I do have to reload
Oh.
the game though because now I can't move again. What's this? I think that's cryolite. If I could get close enough to look at it without lagging. Yep, cryolite, redstone. How are we doing on redstone? Because if we're low, there's quite a bit of it right here.
I saw earlier we had quite a bit over next to the crusher. Let's see.
Do we have any
We
schist?
have 4 stacks, 4.5 stacks.
I also found schist here.
Which one's schist?
Yeah, like the rock type. It's green.
Ish.
Oh man, I wish I could have this be the mud type that I have. Unfortunately, that's not what I got. I got marble.
How do you spell it?
S-C-H-I-S-T.
He doesn't want to spell that one wrong.
He doesn't want to say it wrong.
S-C-H-I-S-T, yeah, what they said.
Like Schlitz.
We have no cobblestone for it.
Okay, I'll go ahead and grab some.
So
of
yeah,
that.
schist
Enjoy
is
your
stuff
dinner,
that we
Joanne.
could actually use.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so
Hello, giant face. Let's just go like that. That makes more sense.
let's
Oh, frick. Okay, well,
Now what?
there's the bit jar full of all them. Someone threw a bunch of bits in the jar. I just switched to a different screen. Okay, reload that.
let's do a little bit of practice work here.
So we need the hay.
Denda Wolf sent 45 bits for a and 45 bits for rabbit stew.
All right.
Well, at
Rabbit
least they're
stew.
getting different words.
Yep.
You know, you didn't have to say it that way. You could just say,
Rabbit stew.
yeah, that.
Oh, it's gonna warm up.
Ribbit?
I will say if they do capital small, capital
Hey,
small,
Steve.
capital small,
How
that
you
will mean
doing?
that they want a rolled R.
You're gonna make them work and make it dirty.
Well, they gotta tell me somehow in there how that makes sense. Lowercase, a bunch of them in a row is a prrr. But up, down, up, down, up, down. Well, I guess that's also a rolled R.
Yeah,
I don't know.
like
I don't
you
know
just
how to
said
indicate.
it
Okay.
both
How?
ways.
I don't know.
We know.
Well, we don't
We
have-
I'm
know.
trying to make it clarified, but it's not working good.
Clarified butter.
Rob,
Yeah, it's eating it really quickly.
I am 44. I am a freshly minted 44.
You're minty.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. I love you, Osperbot.
Reginald's are now set to despawn after 5 to 10 minutes. I'd say 10 minutes minimum, but okay. Well, that is a vast improvement. Let me go ahead and restart the thing.
Rob Murray,
EA's
God bless you.
tips.
Behave.
No, EA's test thing. There we go.
You can come back in 600 seconds, or you can just stay gone.
That's a different person, honey.
No.
Well, never mind.
No. Moocher, I'm going with thank you. Behave.
Nelly,
Let it
Nelly,
go,
no,
or
no.
You can also see yourself out, love.
Oh, Nelly, don't do that.
Was she suffocating again?
Yeah, she beats herself.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Maybe we need to
Nelly.
make it deeper?
That's
No,
what was
no,
suggested.
she just got. Yeah, she
We
just got
did
up on
make
the.
it deeper.
She just got up on the edge and.
Maybe I nudged her when I was swimming through earlier?
All caps is rock salt.
Maybe.
Because I did
Lower-
swim
yeah,
through the
that's good.
water earlier.
I like that.
Yeah, I nudged her back out.
All caps is
About
rock salt.
6,000.
Lowercase.
Because I
is-
just
yeah,
heard
that's good.
the damage taking sound, and I immediately thought, oh no, Nelly.
Whoa, Nelly. Sorry, I
Moocher,
had to.
you said you're behaving. You're not bopped. Your stuff is still there. I'm just saying, considering the trollage that's been bopped in the last few seconds, behave. That's all. If you want to behave, stick around. You have a good time. It's all good, baby. If you want to be a
Mr.
jackass, then you can go away. That's all.
Mr. Hasty, I think Pack had said before that the TerraFirmaPunk thingy was, until it changes enough, there's not really enough.
Definitely
difference.
on hold. Yeah, we're not going to be doing another season of that. anytime soon,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it
I'd
got.
like to, but
But
yeah.
no.
until it
You
changes.
sit. Would you like to?
Yes.
Or are you just saying you enjoyed it, but there was a little bit of too much pain to actually continue at that point in time?
No, I liked it.
I thought it was a little grindy.
Pain.
In the last season.
The pain is okay. The pain makes it worth it.
Last season had a bit too much pain.
And suffering.
That would be pain, yes.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Okay, so Firedale,
Yes, ma'am.
our barn has to have a right proper, like hay,
Law.
you know, hayloft. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So should we use
I
the
know.
hay bales from Minecraft or the thatch from
The
TerraFirmaPunk? So is it that what you
TerraFirma?
think?
The
Because the
thatch.
hay bales look so pretty with their little bindings.
Yeah, but see, the issue is the hay bales are probably solid blocks, and you have it right over the sheep pen again.
Oh.
Whereas I think the thatch is a thing that'll let sun through, but I'm not 100% sure.
Because your person
You would have to
goes
test
through.
it.
Because
Oh,
your
that's a good one.
person goes through.
Dendawolf,
Yeah.
100 bits to cheer for Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Nice.
Oh, I actually got physical goosebumps on that.
Good job, then.
And you said the J sound, not the Y sound. I am disappointed. I'm sorry, Zero Cutie. I am still marking, and upon occasion, the yay pops out, okay?
I like how you said the yay pops out.
Wayo. Oh, Wolfman, don't even. Oh, my lord. Don't even start that.
Well, I think you started it if you said that you started. And if you didn't, you started it.
Shoosh.
Yeah, honey needs to learn to accept a compliment when she gets one.
Sheesh.
Oh, what was the compliment?
No, it wasn't. No, okay, there's a bunch of spammy people saying naughty things and getting bopped right and left. And then there's one person who's like, "You're hot 44," and he didn't actually get bopped because it was just like borderline. And so he's talking with everybody and behaving. It's like, I did behave. And then Wolfan's like, we are trying to build Hun's confidence, but we're trying to do so gently. And that was all it was. And then it like started with beautiful women and stuff and things, and then
Rory's-
Firedale all complimenty. No.
Rory's lawn rake rarely rakes really right.
Really?
Really?
That's just wrong.
Rightly so.
I wish I could go in the car. I would be like,
Oh, you want Rory's lawn rake rarely rakes really right. Is that what you're going for, hun?
I so can't do that. I have to take my R rolls.
I can't do it. Everyone,
Really?
you know what? Not this Monday, but last Monday, Firedale even made a clip of it. Oh, good night. There's a cat fight. There,
Well, okay.
I rolled my R's for the word crow. You roll the word crow. I don't even know how I did it.
Crow.
Crow.
Not grow, crow.
Crow?
Crow.
Crow?
Crow, as in the bird.
Crow! Crow!
Really?
Sorry, man.
Are the cats still alive?
Well, yes. Athena's been ran out of Dodge, so she just came upstairs.
As long as she's not receiving comfort for being complete jerk.
No, she got hauled out. Hey, oh, good lord.
Okay, I'm gonna test real quick, honey.
I was just about to get. Oh, okay. I was about to get some hay bales too for that same.
Do you happen to have your carpenter hammer on you, honey?
I do. I did.
May I
What
borrow
did you
it,
do?
please?
What did you do?
I keep forgetting that these are carpenter blocks out here. So I went to place it to stand under it. Can you smack at that for me, please?
I will happily smack at that for you, baby. Hang on a second. No, Chester, don't get lost in there. Come back to me, baby. I got it. I got it. I got it.
No, it's there. Okay.
Baby.
I'm not sure what you did. Oh, you flattened it. Okay. You right click. You have to punch it.
Okay, you know
But
what?
it's all
I'm giving
good.
you
Okay.
The hammer. I'm giving you the hammer and running away. You fix it. just fix it. Mistakes were made.
It's all good.
And can you guys stop pretending to ask me out on a date? Good lord.
Kika.
Are you sure he's pretending?
I'm positive. They're just giving me crap because drive-by cupiding.
Okay.
Hon, I want you to read. You stop laughing. Hun, I want you to read this out loud. Yoon said, in July, Yake. Ow. Ow, hang on. Ow, ow, ow. I have to defend myself.
You're hurting, hun. You're hurting, hun. Don't make her read that.
I'm gonna read it, but my person is being smackative. No. And after the first smack, or the third smack, I realized it wasn't Firedale, just with the drive-by smacking.
Nope, honey. This actually blocks skylight.
Even the hay bales? I mean, the thatchy ones?
Yep.
Probably.
You know what? We don't need their fur. It can be. But you
Let's
gotta.
see
Hold on.
But you gotta have a right. You gotta have
What
a
we
heel off
what
to
we
the
do,
fur.
honey,
You're
is we
defeating the
put
point
it
of
over
having
just
sheep.
the middle.
I'm gonna stick it in another corner.
We
Oh,
just
good
put it in the middle, honey.
I just made the dadgum thing, and now I gotta move
No,
it.
no, watch, honey. Watch. Are you watching?
I'm watching.
See, you go right.
I just found a place that gets that. I found another quartz.
You
on
know
the
you
ground.
didn't put it a block down, right? You didn't actually make it the top of a block.
We
Oh,
got
and
a
the snort
snort.
comes out.
Mistakes may have been made. The whole thing has to come down, Firedale, because I made it 1 pixel too. All the hay's floating in the air.
Let's see. Give me a moment. I'm thinking.
You said in July, Yake with just. Oh, hang on. Good lord, you can't purposely give me a sentence of nothing but yays and then tell me not to say a J.
But you don't like to say J's. Christ, dance, little bits, dance. That's awesome.
Have a yard. To just to yoke with Yef. Ugh.
Okay, I want to try something.
Even reading that sentence in English ain't right. Like, not even honeys.
This does work.
Yeah, I understand, Serena. I do. I understand completely.
Of course, I can only jump once.
Are you sure you understand completely? What if you
I
don't
do.
understand completely?
I understand completely. Misty Roses is like, I'm eating over here, Pack. Don't make me laugh. Okay, now, you know what? That is your fault entirely. I'm just going to go right there. Where there is a long-standing warning with Pack in my chats that if you are eating or drinking, you take your life in your own hands to watch a stream. So if you have to pause it, you pause it.
Uh-oh.
Or you just, nibble carefully, because that's going to happen. Earlier, somebody was snorting hummus. And they were just like, okay. I was eating hummus, and I got to laughing so much, I snorted it, and that was not pleasant.
But I bet you it was fun to watch. So that's okay.
Well, I wasn't the one snorting it. No,
I
that
know.
was somebody in the street.
I get that part, hon.
Oh,
It's still funny.
Let the smacking begin. Oh, baby. The Epic Steve. The Epic Steve. You're...
Hey, Dragon.
Are you the right Steve
Welcome.
that gave me the rock salt lamp? don't recall if I have it
let's see
listed
here.
as the right name. I know it was a Steve.
See, all you Steves are alike to her.
Kinga, hun, you wound me. I would totes take you to a movie if there wasn't a 12 or 14-hour drive. Totes!
Goats and goats.
You are not. Okay, we have to double check my list and see which dang Steve it was. Are you running down for something else for snacking? No, she says, all guilt-ridden. Yes. Yeah.
Let's see what this bad boy does.
Child needs me. My child needs me. I shall return.
Well,
You
I'll
ding.
come back now. You hear?
I was gonna say, but aren't we your children enough?
Okay, I
You're
need-
not child enough for her.
Seems like an insult.
You come here, little. Ow! Come here, little troll. I need to mess with you. Come here, little troll.
So
Come here, little troll. Don't get lost. Right here.
oh, 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 oh.
Ow.
That was the wrong button. Is a fire beetle.
Is that like one of those insults? You know, your
Oh,
mother only
this
makes
is gonna be
$500,000 a year.
Not going to work.
That rich people do.
Oh yeah, I know it's not gonna break the blocks. That's not what the goal is here. Where is my book?
So what is the golem?
What is the goal? I said goal. What's the goal? Not golem.
Ah!
Yeah, no, I said, what's the golem?
A thing I haven't made yet. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this bunny.
Those are some hungry sheep over there.
I was really expecting a Hippos reference in that. You disappointed me again.
Again, do I disappoint you often?
No, but that was definitely another disappoint.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Just had to remember how to flip that. All right. Let's go away from all the things that we love and hold dear.
Dare.
Out,
Dare.
out into the countryside here. Away from anything that we don't
Look
really
away.
care
look
about.
away.
Up and away.
We're just gonna make sure. Just gonna make sure. So let's load this up and whoa!
What happened?
Apparently that's what that does. So I made something for the Flag Spirit's rocket launcher, and it apparently quadruples the rocket capacity,
Okay.
which is awesome.
So it makes it a bigger boom.
No, it just lets you fire 4 of them instead of having to reload.
I see.
So that seems to be the case. I'm gonna flip-flop
This one.
things here. Let's see what this other one does. Let's see what the streamlined barrel does. I got some test subjects over here. Oh, okay.
My last
So actually
19
it loads.
bits for now, but let's
It
overflow the tip jar. You're
loads.
working on it.
4. Whoa. Okay, so that makes sense. The streamlined one makes them fire faster. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Not 100% sure what the airstrike kit does, but I'll figure that out, I'm sure. Hey, got a new sword. Sweet.
There we go. Okay.
Now let's see if I could find some pants. Yeah, the rockets only do 500 damage, so they're not the best for a lot of things, but they're sure as heck fun to fire.
And they don't do a lot of damage to stuff either, terrain-wise.
Yeah, because the hardness with the
TFC.
changes to the TFC. Yeah.
Yeah, the TFC hardness is ridiculously high.
So that's what makes the makes all the mining
Slow.
rockets not work.
Yeah, because mining in TFC is supposed to be slow. So yeah.
Well, this is certainly a lot of enemies just hanging out here. Oh, that's a hedge spider. And more hedge spiders. And troll. Yeah, the rockets could probably use a buff, but they're relatively inexpensive to make too, especially once you have resources and grinders. So I could see that as being a counter argument.
Not everything needs a buff. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's just for the fun of it.
Because I mean, once you actually learn, once you have the resources to mass produce them, then they're fairly inexpensive to make because it's only 1 gunpowder and 3 iron for that. Oh god.
They're trying so hard to overflow the bit jar, but it's not working too good. It's because you're doing the bigger bits get bigger Reginalds.
Do the bigger Reginalds take longer to go poof?
I don't think so. Not yet. It's experimental, so probably not. Okay, I think that'll do it. Moon Runes had an idea. Dunk the head into the jar. Well, that's just a weird idea. It's possible. I don't even know if it's possible because I don't know if it would see through that properly. Well, now I'm curious. Well, what do you know? Cool. Okay, that works.
So what happened?
I just put the jar over the top of the spinny head. A lot of lapis here too, but I don't know if I want to spend the time getting that. More Reginalds, yes. More Reginalds. More Reginalds.
Yes. More. More. We need more.
The Reginald shall take over the world.
Is that graphite? That looks like graphite.
I do have an axe. Okay.
It is graphite. Wow.
Let's do that.
This is a very rich mountain. lapis, graphite, tetrahedrite, quartz,
So what you're saying is you should explore more often?
and cryolite. This is all. Oh, and what's that? What's the green ore? Malachite. This is all.
Isn't that-
I can see it all from this one spot that I'm standing in. And
Isn't
it's
that like everything we need?
I'm not worried about this.
well, none of it is iron, but
We need iron.
not really. But he likes to get iron. Iron. Dunking means dropping the spinny head to make all the red zones explode. Well, I don't think it actually interacts like that, Zero.
Oh,
Nope. That one is not coded, I can tell you that one.
Pretty sure that's not.
there we go. Oh,
It
okay.
would be kind of nifty, though.
Yes, it would, but that would be very difficult to set up, and I have no idea how that would be implemented. Okay.
Like if there's enough originals in there to actually completely overflow, suddenly the package just drops down
Well,
and knocks them all out.
I'm more like,
Mhm.
what do you do to determine when that happens? Like every single time that there's a tip, and how, or does a certain level of tip need to do it, or does a smaller tip only make him dunk a little bit, or that's a little bit too complex for a starting thing.
Let's
Mhm.
see.
You can worry about it later once you've got the
We need a base first.
settled.
Okay. Now picking up shifts.
Someone got the link to the multi-twitch. Yes, I believe so.
You could just copy, paste. That's the wrong multi-twitch. Fire, I
I got
thought you
it.
fixed this one. It doesn't say him. It doesn't say
I
Nihan
didn't
in
fix
that
the
one.
command. You
Oh, I
told me
thought
to
you did.
type it.
Oh,
Let's see here. Edit.
Got it. You too.
well, I thought when you typed it out, you just you edited the link already.
Oh no.
I figured you
I-
wouldn't
I
type it
just
if you weren't
fixed that
already
one, though.
doing that, because it was like, okay,
Yes.
okay. Well, it is good now.
And that's what's most important. The end.
Yes.
And then they learn their lesson.
The end.
How is this not falling on my head? I'm not complaining, but why is it
I was
not
about to
falling
say
on
it's
my
usually
head?
best not to ask that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know why. Ian's not here. Well, there it goes.
What goes?
Thing's trying to fall on my head.
Ah, gotcha.
Things just keep falling on his head.
Yeah, no. No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No?
That one needs work.
See, I give you a reference and then you turn me down. There's just no pleasing this man.
There isn't.
Frick, are you unmuted now?
You are not muted anymore. How
I
long?
have to go.
Okay.
I wasn't going to say anything. I was going to let nobody else say anything too.
Oh,
Welcome
Kinka,
back.
Thank you for the treat stream, Kinka, the Ninja treat stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I just saw this. I had to take Sylvester to the vet. He is bleeding a
Uh-oh.
lot.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Not a scratch, but like
Okay. All right. Go.
a
Yeah.
lot. So bye. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Well, that's bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Poor cat.
Mm. Yeah.
They got for my stream that doesn't know. They got a new kitten, but the old cats really don't like the new kitten. So they keep attacking that cat, and they don't know what to do about it. They've like tried everything to try and get them to like each other. So obviously, that's whatever. It's not working. So yeah, cat's now hurt.
Yeah, that's never good.
Ow! Don't fall on my head.
Anyways. Wait, this is us copper.
Oh no, as a hungry dragon again. Food. Food makes breaking stuff so much easier.
Yes, it does.
It does. It certainly helps make everything better.
Food makes world breakdown.
I guess that's a way of putting it.
At least I got a chuckle.
Okay, you did. You did get a
You
chuckle.
did. So let me. Oh, I want to work my way back to the base.
Yeah, Zero, about the same thing.
Reginald. Senny. You do see it, Reggie.
Okay. Just gonna get a vessel full of cobble for this, and then I think I'm good. Well, I guess in your scenario, Zero, the problem is that the older cats are just being jerks. They're not. That's
Pretty
not something
much.
that the little kitten can't really do a whole lot to get the cats to like them.
Yeah, they're just kind of
If they're being asses, then well, you can't do much about that.
like I'm a
That's
big
why you
cat,
ban
and
them
I-
from the room.
and I can push them around. Yeah.
Yeah, HUD doesn't really do that.
No.
Like ban them from the room or anything like that. You've heard the number of times she's had problems with cats like on the back of her chair and stuff like that.
Yeah. But they're cats. You gotta give them, everything.
No, you don't.
No, not really.
Cats can be jerks. I don't like cats that much. I mean, they're all right, but they can be real jerks. Dogs I like. Present company accepted, of course.
That's fine. I can be a jerk. I know I can be. I know what I am.
You can be a jerk if you want him to be. I mean, if it's a requirement.
Hey, Pack, the jerk store called. They're running out of you.
Really.
That was way funnier than it should have been.
Ouch! That stung my brain.
Mm-hmm. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Oh. There we go. Kill the mosquitoes.
Ow. My eye's burning.
Kill more of the mosquitoes.
Just drop them off from the building.
Yes. Well, hello
Because
there,
for some reason that still
darling.
works.
How are you?
And I love it.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that flying creatures take fall damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Swarms of flying creatures. Maybe they're really bad at not running into each other. So when
true.
they're up really high, they just keep hitting each other. Quit it, quit it, quit it, quit it, quit it. And they start taking fall damage from whacking into each other and just fall, and they just blame each other the whole way down. I'm sure that's a possibility.
Sandwich.
Which sandwich?
That sandwich. With this sandwich. Ah, yes. I figured as much.
The downside of using a controller. My controller is old enough that it's starting to... The center is no longer dead center.
You're playing this with a controller?
Yeah, we've had this discussion before.
I don't remember it.
Oh, yeah. I remember it, and I remember expressing my
confusion.
No, it was more like I was taken aback by it. Like,
that's confusion for me.
It's like you're on a PC and you're playing with the controller,
and somehow managing.
Yes.
That would drive me insane.
Yeah, it would.
I'm not the best at PvP, but other than that, I do just fine, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so let's see here. That one still need to charge. Sheep. Sheep. So
2.
Let's
3,
see what we can do.
4. There.
Just think of doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I think Honey will appreciate this.
Yeah, I'm not good at Minecraft controllers. Keyboard and mouse for me, but it depends on the game. I'm better with some things with controller. It depends.
Thank you, King Bob. The funny thing is, when I stutter his name, I'm actually saying it right because it's actually 2 Ks.
Yes.
So it adjusts for my stuttering. I like that.
Mm-hmm. So.
There.
What am I gonna do? Oh, yeah, with the berries. And they
Hey, Pack.
belong.
Yeah.
Would you be? Are you in town?
No.
Okay. Who's in town right now?
I am.
Would you be willing to come up to the lofty area of the farmhouse?
Why, yes, I would. I just need a moment to collect a few things here.
There's only you two on outside of me. If you didn't even have to say whose.
Oh,
because
sorry.
Because it's either me or him.
I thought Ian was still here. I apologize.
No, he's not.
He is not here. Okay. Boop.
Zero would like to know
Yes.
if I know what random A is going to be next week. Yes, I'm quite certain that it's going to be Samurai Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a very long series. And I felt like
Can you
watching
get
the
up
whole
here at all?
Nope.
Okay, hold on. Here you go.
Oh, ah.
You got to put them on.
Oh. That would help.
I'm going to put it... Dorad, I'm just going to
There
put it
you
in
go.
storage. I can give it to her, but
Okay.
So what do you think?
put it in storage at least.
I think it works. Only thing I really would want to build is some kind of support system underneath here, because otherwise.
Well, that's what these are. See? See? And over here, you might not be able to see it. But there's one going over here too. It's attached to the roof.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean like maybe like one little. That's fine.
Be niftier if it was chains. I know.
Yeah. Okie doke. Well, there is. Oh. Well, they fell through anyways.
Oh no, they're here.
Oh no, they're there.
Are you sure you're okay falling?
Nope.
You're
There's a
not
letter
sure.
over on its side.
Oh, okay.
Nihon.
Yes.
Letter.
Ah, okay. That's a lot easier. There we go. Need 17,000 charcoal to get that to max. Holy crap.
To get what to max?
The Railcraft boiler. Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
think it's,
that's a lot of charcoal.
that's to get it at max heat and stable. Akira
Yep.
did the
And
calculations
then you have
on
to
that,
keep
yeah.
fitting it in.
Yep. Well, butts.
Though the
I-
cooler it is, the shorter they burn.
Yeah,
Right. So how much does it take to keep it running?
a lot probably.
You know, once
If it
it's
takes
fully
70,000
heated,
just-
how much does it take?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I don't
That's
know.
what I mean.
Let's see.
And does it have to be charcoal? We have coal too. I mean,
Yeah, we have coal. Coal or
Anything
char-
that burns, I
yeah,
believe, will work.
anything that burns would work. It's just I need over almost 300 stacks of it to get it.
Yeah.
To heat up, and then much less. Akira says much less for once it's stable.
but much less. It better not be like 500 a minute.
Yeah, because we can't automate that much.
I mean, we can't automate coal at all. The only thing we can automate is charcoal.
Charcoal, yeah.
So why are we asking about the boiler for power?
Yeah, I was going to see if we could do it for if there was a way to get steam out of it to power the exosuit again.
Oh, no, different kind of steam.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But it's worth a shot.
And I know the steam converter thingy will go from flax spirits to something else, but I don't think it works in reverse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you able to see Pigville, Nihon?
Yes. Or do we move him? Not if we move. Oh, we moved him up here. Oh,
Yeah, he's in the
okay.
fountain.
Yeah, see, he's there in the middle now.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, we had to put up protective railing, not to keep him from biting people, but to keep people from removing him from his throne.
From standing on him.
Because
Fair
we
enough.
have children that like to cross the line.
That's true. We do have children that cross the line.
There.
Okay. hopefully this is enough and I can go home. Not enough, but close. So close.
Alright, I'm actually gonna take a quick minute or two break.
Okay.
Get my legs stretched going. All that good stuff.
Okay.
Yawn, 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 yawn.
That's what I said. Okay, now I can finally go home. Yeah, it's only 9 o'clock. Not even. Hoping everything goes okay with the cat.
Yeah. Apparently got into a big old rough cat fight, it sounds like.
Yeah.
I apologize to run down on you, Pack. I need to go to the little dragon's cave real quick.
I'm gonna start flying back here in a minute. Just gonna sit here and stare at the screen for a minute first. With my eyes closed. Because that's how you stare at the screen. Okay. I'm awake. Totally. Don't anybody lie and tell you otherwise. I would be shifting to go do this a lot faster, but every time I shift, it starts to get glitchy. So I'm just going to try not shifting and see if it lets me keep going this time. And we'll see. Now, if I could do it without hitting a tree, that'd be nice. I gotta knock down another tree here in a minute. Hello, Fire Red Lily. What? Why did that come up in chat? Probably gonna need. Do I bother chopping down a tree and making more? Well, thank you for filling back up the jar, Rustler. The Reginalds are happy to bounce for you. Okay. So now we get to go home and make a whole lot of bricks. Your keyboard problem has topped mine.
Yay.
Your left shift
Right.
key is...
There we go.
Your left shift key has decided it doesn't want to work. Well, that's alright, Brainy. You'll figure it out.
And
That's
hey,
just
Monster, Monster Demon, how are you?
Monster Demon.
Just in case I have to go before Honey gets back, if she gets on, I put her hammer in her chest in her room.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so thank you for the 40 bits to watch Reginald bounce.
Watch him bounce. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Up and down and a bit of out.
All over the place. All right.
I like that it's a tip jar. Like I like I like the whole bouncing out of the jar bit. That does look cool.
Mm-hmm. That's true. It's always fun to watch that, and like you see like a whole bunch of stuff just flying all over the place.
Kick Bob, thank you for the 130 bits. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start recording here pretty soon, guys, and I'm gonna turn up the thing so that 130 is the minimum to actually get a message through. This is the actual keyboard side of things. Yeah, it's probably gummed up, Rainy. You've got to probably go in there and ungum the bottom of the sticky key. That's what I meant. I wasn't kidding. You shouldn't be having Chinese food over the top of your keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Duck sauce does not go well with keyboards. I did see it, Kink. I haven't been. Well, I saw that you sent it. I haven't had a chance to look at it. I'm assuming that's to show me how to do the thing you said to do. You think people are just glad they're not seeing the exact same tip jar they've seen everywhere else? That's exactly right.
I think that's probably part of it.
And it'll only get better. I think we had the idea. What we want to do is give them like random hats and stuff like that for higher tip numbers, as well as randomize their colors a little bit so that they're not all the exact same shade of green. You know, randomize the looks of the little guys.
Yep.
There's a lot you can do with that idea.
Aw.
And change their expressions a little bit too.
Hey Noe, how you doing?
But right now we at least got bouncing Reginalds.
Bouncing Reginalds. It's a start. Everyone's, of course, since it's a new thing, you know.
Right.
Everyone's probably gonna have the same thing, and then start to get a little more, diverse.
Everyone's just got that same stupid bit thing, like
the cup. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, come on. There's 1,001 ways. You gotta have other ideas.
Mm-hmm.
What would yours be, Nehan? If you could make any cup that you want, or bit, or what? Obviously, it doesn't have to be a cup.
Nah. So is yours actually like a cup?
It's a jar.
It's a jar. I would probably make mine literally a bucket.
Yeah,
Like
the problem is you couldn't see in a bucket. If it was going to be like an iron bucket, you can't see in an iron bucket. So it had to be something you could see in.
It's a glass bucket. Yeah.
A glass bucket. Yeah, they make those. Yeah, but then what would be in it?
I don't know.
That's the tough part, right?
Yeah. Other options would include other options besides the bucket could include, but not be limited to, one of those boot glasses that you know the ones I'm talking about, right? The ones the big
glasses.
Beer glasses that are shaped like boots.
Okay.
Gonna have it Dollywood in the U.S.
Yep. Just for no reason other than it would be like hilarious. It'd take up half the screen.
Okay, Lumber, you can break it any time.
Russell, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's how full it makes it.
Did someone test to see how big the Reggies would be?
Well, how full 1,000 would put in? Yes.
Am I going to be using my levels to enchant? The answer to that is no. With Thaumcraft, the more levels you have, the more life you have.
That's not Thaumcraft. That's for TFC.
TFC. Wrong T. Sorry.
Yeah, there's too many, right?
Yes.
I have done that exact same thing. Although for me today it's been Botany and Botania. That's the one I keep mixing up.
Oh, you could use creosote oil as a fuel source for. That would not be.
That's not bad at all.
No, for the boiler.
For the liquid one?
We do make a lot of that. Boiler. We make a lot of that.
We make a ton of that. We have how many are in the basement? There's like 6 of them, aren't there?
Oh, there's more than 6. Oh, for ones that are constantly running 6, yeah.
Completely automated.
Yeah.
If you mean how many buckets full we have, it's a lot more than 6.
Yeah, I know. We've got a ton of it sitting around, and we don't really know what to do with it, do we?
Nope. We have nothing to do with it all. I can't shift and fly. This is weird. I'm not doing the whole speed up and go stupid fast thing right now. It's just weird.
So yeah, creosote oil would not be a bad fuel source. I'll have to consider that. Or oh god, bear. Oh, and there's a guy over here. Is it what I'm looking for? Is it just a regular old stupid skeleton?
Wait, there's alternate Reginalds? What do you got going on here, EA? There's one with a cowboy hat.
Just a...
One with a
Is the original with a cowboy hat? Really?
What is the cap? Has a little cap on them. Yep. Possible new ones. Yep. These are nice.
Oh, he's got.
You know, it'd be cool. We could actually have like people submit ones that we could make.
Nice.
That would be awesome.
That would be awesome if the Reginald was like a big one, and then when you hit, like it's a big donation one. It's a dunk one. And when it drops, it goes yeehaw.
Mm-hmm. I've seen that one.
That would be good.
I've seen a yeehaw thing, but yeah. What is that? What is this? This is okay. A place where fire beetles spawn. I'm sorry, pinch beetles spawn.
Oh well, dang! If we only had the power suit and the armor, the power for it, you could transport your way back here.
Yeah, this is a pinch beetle spawner.
Nice. That is.
I know you're actually thinking about coming over here to play with it, aren't you?
Well, no, I don't have my power suit, so I can't do it.
You don't? What happened to your power suit?
It's out of Steam.
That's
why I've been trying to get a boiler. That's why I was trying to get a boiler going, because I can get more steam in it, so I can actually use it again. Because right now I'm just running around TFC armor, and it's like, eh.
If it gets to if it gets to the point where we really need to, you can always create something. Then you can use a little something to get a little refills. Fine.
That's fine.
This is very, very late in the series. We know how to do it. We can do it. If we gotta just accommodate some of the stuff like that, I don't care. You know, I had to do something earlier today to get a flower type that doesn't exist in the world. So poppies seem to be the only thing that you can't find. Regular red poppies, and you need all the base flower types in order to do anything with
Britannia.
Yeah.
Yep. It probably was a poppy at some point. There's like one in the world and somebody destroyed it.
Yeah. So I just took half of my
I probably destroyed it.
I just took like half the dandelions and turned them into poppies. It was just easier.
Yeah. I was gonna say I did it because I am dumb and I probably
Are you still at home?
Not yet. Close enough.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, you just gave me an idea. They suggested the top hat, Reginald.
Hey, thanks for the auto host.
With a monocle and a little mustache.
Ooh, I like that.
Do a Monopoly Man, Reginald. Even better, make it so that it alternates between having the monocle, the mustache, and the top hat, and all the other stuff. So.
And then when it drops, it says, "Cute." Well, it is Monopoly Man. He's ridiculously wealthy.
Well, wouldn't you have to say something Monopoly related?
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Oh. Or go directly to jail.
Go directly to jail. That could work.
Reginald wearing a pack wig and a Pigville hat. Race car Reginald. Reginald wearing a tutu.
I'm not sure how you could actually make the sound. But one of the things with Monopoly is you could have a bunch of people yelling at each other and a table flipping, which is how every Monopoly game inevitably ends. Because somebody decided that they were gonna put 3 hotels on Park Place, and then They're like, you can't do that because you can only put 2 on there. And somebody else, while they were fighting, stole all the money from.
You can
from
tell
the
he's
bank.
been burned one too many times.
No. I just have.
Hang on. What do you
have
think?
fun ideas. Yep. Yep. Go ahead.
Right here.
Yep. Go ahead. I'm on my way over here. Yep.
I mean, you actually walked past me. What do you think?
Oh. Yeah, I know what you're going for. I see what you're doing. I think that works. That could work. That's not bad.
I know there's a glitchy thing if you have the.
Yeah. But we don't have like a dark black wood, so we can't really do that. But yeah, that works.
What do you
I think
think
that works. Hey, Sam Wedge. How you doing? Thanks for hanging out.
Well, Aspen is actually really dark.
Yep.
But I mean, what do you think of the little table now pack?
That's true.
Little game pieces.
That's a pretty good idea.
Mm-hmm.
It'd been awesome if we had like a checkerboard type black and white block.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, there are really none of those that we can chisel.
Yep.
Okay. So let's see. I have.
Sadly, microblocks are not a thing.
It's just in there. I have schist regular block. You don't have a place to put a schist regular block. You have 2 things for schist dirt.
The schist regular blocks would go up in the chest.
Yeah, just
Sure?
pop it in yeah, we can pop it in the chest for now.
I can do that.
Yep, the chests are for the things that aren't dirt, sand, gravel.
Do I do song
Okay.
requests? Nope. Sorry, Sam. I don't do song requests at the moment.
You're not going to sing for him?
No. Sadly not. Nobody wants to hear me sing.
Well, they just asked.
That would make people leave the stream instead of.
Neon, can you sing a single line for us?
Pack rat Monopoly.
I
Houses
don't
are
know.
Reginald's and hotels are Pigvilles. That's not bad. That's
that's
not
not a
bad
bad
at
idea.
all. But that means that 4 Reginald's equals a Pigville.
Me.
That's nice.
Oh yeah, but if Hun was here, then yeah, there'd be singing going on all over the place.
Unfortunately, we are Hunless for the moment.
Yes.
Reginald could be, the Monopoly man. He would be your narrator for the game.
Mm-hmm.
The one that introduces you to the rules.
Reginald doesn't talk.
No, Pigville.
Pigville would. Okay, yeah. Wearing a top hat.
Right.
Yes. Pigville speaks in oinks.
It's
You have to
wheels.
squeals. You have to decipher it. That's how you win the game.
He would have a really tinny sounding voice though, because he's part Anvil.
Yes.
So it'd be a very tinny oink.
It'd have a metallic tang to it.
I don't know how you would do that. How would you? You'd have to like take the sound of a pig and send it down through a trumpet or something like that to hear it.
It would
just
be
Soundcraft things.
That would be awesome to mess with.
a high-pitched resounding oink.
Probably.
Wow, there's not that. Okay, let me
Like,
just,
oink.
there's some thatch. Okay. Oh, now I need clay.
So, let me think here. Guess we could put the boiler away for now.
Careful breaking it. It might crash you.
No, I mean the Railcraft one I made.
Oh.
That one's fine.
Well,
I'm just gonna put the parts away in
do you know
storage.
how to use Railcraft?
Yeah, I know how to use the boiler on that. But it's just not. It just requires too much stuff right now.
For a really big one, it does.
Yeah.
Which one did you make?
I made the really big.
Firebox did you make?
For the, I did the solid fuel one, and I made it really big.
Oh, did you do the full amount?
No, I did 2x2.
3x4? Oh, okay.
It's a 2x2 and it's a 2x3x2 on top.
Did you use the high pressure or the low pressure?
High pressure ones.
Okay. Yeah, those take quite a while to build up. You would actually want the low pressure because it wouldn't be something you would run constant.
Yeah, I think the problem though, even with that, is that it's not going to work for what I wanted to use it for. So I can just put it away for now, because I was going to make a. What I want to do is to make a oh, it's cogwheel.
There's lots of fires going on near me, so even though it's cold, flies are coming in every crack of the house.
Resubscription, collect $200. Thank you, Zavak. Okay, that's good.
Nice.
No, you'd have to do like those nice little racing games. It would be fans. You have fans. You collect 200 fans. Or likes. You'd have to pay in fans. Heck, I found a red tulip. No poppy.
Yeah, I've got lots of that.
There I go. Use that. Use what? Oh, the song. Okay. You guys are still want me to sing. Don't know if you really want that.
They're trying.
They're trying, but I'm resisting.
Yes.
For the sequoia wood.
Oh, actually, that's what I want.
Does it only take one sapling to grow?
Yes, it does. But they don't regrow. You can't get the saplings. You basically get them through. If we got any, we got them because those trees that keep falling out of the leaves die. That's one of the things that they drop. And I think the quests, you can get that.
Oh, okay.
Get Pack to sing instead. Oh, Monster.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say good luck with that. I don't think I can get him to sing. It's more likely that I would sing first. The slimes are the best when they have hats on, and like it's a hat that covers the entire body. Because there's just a giant Mr. T head jumping around down here.
Ha!
So there's another death tome up there. Good, that's what I want. Oh, I had him. blindness on him. And fieriness. Cool.
Are you downstairs?
Me?
Oh, you're in a cave.
Yeah. Hi.
Bored?
Yeah, a little bit. Bored and slightly hunting death tomes.
Why are you hunting death tomes?
Achievements.
Ah, okay.
Quest book stuff.
Still working on this building. Now that I got the mud bricks.
Oh, okay, you're back.
Yes, I am back.
Okay.
Did you already lay out the bricks and let them dry and everything?
Well, they're drying right now. Okay, actually, let me go ahead and hit the record button again. Record button is now hit. I now have the dirt to make the mud bricks. The mud bricks are currently drying. Found marble. Marble, I think, will make for a good-looking brick because it's not what we have.
Probably.
What we're gonna need is we're gonna need glass, and we're gonna need to figure out what the frick kind of shape this building's gonna be. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
I have a radical idea for how we can make it look.
Okay. Well, you gotta remember
make it in 3 dimensions in the shape of a cube.
Okay. That's
Nobody's,
a box.
It's futuristic, yes.
In 3 dimensions, the shape of
a cube.
Do you even know what we're doing?
Yes.
What are we doing?
Building a house.
For
Botania stuff.
Botany. You did the same thing I did earlier.
Botany.
Okay. The best
doesn't matter. Best houses to build in Minecraft, all cubes.
Okay.
All cubes out of birch.
The best I can figure what we're gonna have to do. I like the little pond thing that I want to put in the center, but around it I want to put like areas where you're gonna have like, let's say, you have a dirt here, and a dirt here, and you have a dirt in between where they go together, and then you have it separated by some kind of a block. Then you have like another breeding area next to that. And be careful with the dirt. Don't touch the dirt that's in the top of this because that's Minecraft dirt. That was fun to make. Good luck getting that. We now are able to make that because somehow Anasis was able to get vanilla Minecraft water and lava to put together to get cobble, and I could grind that down into gravel, which you can grind it down into sand, which you combine with some bio crap to turn into dirt.
Sweet.
So I'm thinking that we want to surround this thing here. I want this back wall to be solid, and I want the top to be glass. Beyond that, I have no idea what to do with this, except we can make it a pretty good size. I mean...
Alright, well, first things first, we can build the basic shape of it.
Right. But what's going to be the basic shape of it? We should probably build the basic shape of the work area, and then build the shape on top with that.
Yes.
Okay, so let me get some, not the marble dirt to play with, because the marble dirt's the stuff that's actually difficult. I just had to go 5,000 blocks to get that. So let me go put that down.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize if I just made noise.
You did.
You
we'll
did,
live.
but we're fine.
Shame on you, Firedale!
Shame him!
Shame!
Shame him! Shame him!
Shame!
Shame him!
He is thus shamed. Okay, so...
Something was crawling all over my headset, so I quickly had to pick it up.
Okay, so how much dirt do I have in there? Like vanilla dirt. Like about a stack's worth, right?
Yeah, you're 55, I think. Was the number I saw.
Have about yay much.
Yeah, 55.
And
so
if
just under a stack.
If it's going to take about 3 per thing to put... I'm hoping that none of these require more than 2 things to combine together. So I'm going to say that each combiner thing is going to be 3.
Pack, your chat is saying I don't know your power, and you need to show me the magic. Magic of pack building.
Oh, yeah. 1 minute.
I do like Monster Demon's idea for a greenhouse. I think that'd be cool.
I voted flower pot.
Flower pot wouldn't be bad.
Where are you?
So would you be building the actual would you be building the actual flower pot and then building a flower on top and then having it pop out like that? Or would we just be doing the flower pot itself?
Are you up in the front left Q-tip, or where are you?
I'm currently on my way down. I'm chopping and dealing.
Oh,
with
Pack was
lots of
supposed to show me a magic trick.
I'm working on it. I gotta do something first.
Okay.
I will be up here. I will appear.
You're fine. You're fine. I got the idea. I know where you are.
So are we just getting into botany for the fun of it? Is there...
Because I keep finding it in various mod packs, and I kind of want to figure the crap out.
Ah, gotcha. Oh,
Hey, Dyer.
Hey, Dyer.
Dyer Dwarf is in the chat. Okay.
Oh, boy. That's that Dyer Dwarf guy. So, geez. There is a...
According to Biao Chow, botany flowers do not breed like agricraft. They breed with flowers adjacent and then die and resprout as a combination of the parents. What? So Biao Chow, what would be a good shape for a breeding area? Like a 2x2 thing or something? Or just like what? Oh, I see it. There you are. Okay, just hold still. I just need to do this once. There we go. Okay. We're cool. It's for the magic trick.
Okay. I figured.
Okay, so now where is Nihan? Are you over at the building site thing?
Yeah. I found, by the way, Fairdale, there's not a way to get to it, it looks like, but there is a tiled ceramic block in botany. It's a checkerboard pattern. In black and white.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be,
Yeah. I don't know if it's craftable.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama V, how are you? Where did I get this music disc from? Must have dropped from one of the death tomes I killed. Okay.
You know, this would have been a great time for that saw that I've got hidden.
Well, frick!
What's wrong?
I hit a firefly.
You hit a firefly?
Yeah.
That's unacceptable.
Firedale, I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I'm on my way down.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab the saw. I thought you said the saplings don't drop back.
Yeah, they do. When did I say that?
Earlier when I asked about sequoia saplings.
Oh! That's... I thought... Well, TFC sequoia they don't.
Mm-hmm.
Those are not TFC sequoias. Those are forestry sequoias.
You might need to do it again.
Why?
Because the magic trick happened.
It did?
Yeah.
I didn't even know we moved. Okay, hold on. It didn't feel like we moved.
Alright, I'm on my way back. I'm ready for this magic trick, or whatever it is.
Magic.
Did you just hold up your hands and do air quotes, Nihon? With your voice?
No, I did a little bit of an eye roll. I didn't do like the full-blown magic. I just did that there.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
he's gonna shoot me.
Well, hold still!
Oh. Well. Well, that's... Can I get this from my UHCs? Boy, that would be trolly as heck.
A little bit. Oh, I forgot. You actually take fall damage. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
That's how we got the whale here.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Must have been a heck of a long shot.
Oh, all we gotta do is, well, you just do it in steps. Here, I'll show you. Watch this.
Oh, okay.
So you go up here, and we go. Look on top.
Oh.
Look on top of the yeah, you see it?
I see her. I see her. Yep.
Okay, I better shoot her again before Hun gets here.
Yeah.
This is so much easier.
There we go.
Nice.
It's so much fun.
Is that just a regular bow that takes?
No, it's an ender bow.
Ender bow, and it takes regular arrows.
It takes Minecraft arrows. I unfortunately had to kind of get those, but yeah.
They're not that hard to get.
No, well,
No.
in this they kind of are, but yeah, you know what? No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go get some logs that we can use for planks to have the separator things. Okay, I forgot. Okay. I asked Biaucha 2x2 would work well. 2x1 if you want to be precise about your combo. Well, I want to be precise, so 2x1s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so little 2x1 combos. Okay, and let's use. Can we use the acacia? I think the acacia.
So Wolfan says that now that the trick's been shown, it always works with mobs, but it only works every other hit with players.
Right.
Do that.
Okay, so let's see. What do you think would go good with a marble? Marble brick. Marble clay brick. Marble clay mud brick.
How
marble clay mud brick. Let me.
It's this over here. Do you think the acacia would go good with this? It's over here. It's over next to the barn.
Okay.
It's still wet, so I can't pick it up yet.
Okay.
Oh, well, you won't know what the actual bricks look like until it dries.
Well, it's pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
And I can see it in NEI. And it's not even close to this. Okay. Well, look at marble. Look at mud in NEI. It's like the last brick.
Okay. Yeah, it's got like the it's a light clay color to it.
Yeah, it's like a much lighter version of all the other ones. So, what do you think would go? Let's put the wood. We'll use the wood for separating the dirt. What do you think would be the best wood to separate those with? That'd be like the accent.
A lot more than it's going to hurt you.
Best wood. I'm going to say a dark. Well, the obvious answer is a darker colored wood log is going to be the best to work with that.
So aspen.
Let me take a look real quick here. Probably aspen might be.
Not kapok.
Heck no, not the kapok.
Oh, not the kapok.
Douglas fir would work with that. Hickory is a little too light.
What about the creosote wood block?
I don't know about aspen.
Creosote wood block. So you think the Douglas fir?
Yeah, creosote wood block could work. The only thing is I don't know if the texture is is quite right, but it could that kind of color could work. Oh.
Well, Douglas fir isn't dark at all.
Yep.
You said Douglas fir, but that's not. You lied.
No, well, I was saying something darker to go with the lightness.
Right.
We need to cover the water so the whale doesn't freeze. No, I think they have figured out how to keep the water from freezing in there.
Crap! I forgot to set something up.
You figured out the trick.
I forgot to set up the whole Reginald's not gonna have a message up there. Well, they're gonna spam now because I'm not fixing that right now. We're recording.
Oh, goodness.
You don't think the acacia would go good with that color?
Acacia? No, yeah. Probably not.
Well, I think it's going to be such a pale colored brick. I think that just about any anything with a lot of color or a lot of darkness would just contrast it well.
Yeah, I think the thing with the acacia, you're talking about the acacia wood logs?
The planks. We could do the logs. If we did the Douglas fir, you're right. We could just do logs to separate them. That's actually not a horrible idea.
Yeah.
Let me grab some of that.
Mm-hmm. Hickory. I think hickory is a little bit too light. Yeah, I like this. I think having the darker color here with the Douglas fir matches up really well with the lighter shade. The hickory seems to be the hickory color for the log seems to be a little too close to the marble color for the brick.
Get this. I'm gonna move these.
How
to the
many
back
of these
wall.
saplings does this take back?
We'll say that this is the center. What? Oh,
How many
I
saplings?
think that's a 4x4 or a 5x. I don't know. It might be a 3x3.
The coast sequoia sapling.
It should say when you look at. Well, I guess it's not unless it's analyzed. What would it be? I don't know. Hold on. I will look it up. That's not a hard one to figure out. I just gotta look at one of the other ones that's already analyzed.
I got a
3x3. So 9.
Thank you.
Yep. So I'm gonna say the center right there.
Let me go make a creosote wood block. You can see what you think. Because seeing them in any eye is sometimes different than seeing them right in front of you.
I think aspen's got the same problem as the hickory. It's just a little too light on the exterior color. Because when you have a light brick like that, you really need to pair it with dark to make the contrast work.
Okay, so if we're gonna have, say, right here is a pathway, then this is the actual area to work in right here. So then we'd have.
Yep.
I need a fake dirt, and I forgot to pick one up. Dang it! Get some dolomite dirt. Dolomite.
Dolomite.
So where be ya? Okay, over here.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring gravel, because that's a good fake dirt.
Wait, where y'all testing?
Right here. This is gonna be the building area.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
That's the creosote one, right?
Yep. But it's hard to see in the dark.
I can see it fine. That's actually not a bad one.
Where is Hun? Mama, she had to take Sylvester to the vet because he's got a pretty
Nasty
big problem.
sister.
Yeah. The other cats are not very nice to him today.
I don't know if we actually want to do a 2x2 like that, or just have it be a 2x1, because as Biao said, a 2x1 would actually make more sense. And I just did that. Now I gotta break that. That was not smart. Oh, sorry.
No,
That
that's
had to
fine.
hurt.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, like
Can you
that.
get black slate from Steamcraft? Probably.
No, stupid.
Actually, I don't know how to get the black slate cobble. That's the problem. Wow, there are a lot of sirens going off. Must be a big accident somewhere or something.
So then. Have that be one side. And I would say the pond says, okay, so if this is This is the center of the building.
Again, you can adjust the pond if you need to. We do have the red.
I know. But I'd rather not have to adjust the pond. It's like a natural feature.
Mm-hmm.
Neon. Neon?
Yep, what's up?
There we go.
Sorry about that. I just took my headphones off first. I took my headphones off for a second because I heard a bunch of sirens, and I wanted to make sure that they all weren't coming here, and they weren't.
Okay.
The moon will eventually set.
Eventually, yeah, it'll take a while, but it'll eventually set.
So, like that. And that'd be the experimental areas. And I guess, yeah, gonna have to make this pond a little bit smaller. I guess it's not a horrible
that is
thing.
A nice dark color.
Yeah, we could use that. I do like those.
Mm-hmm.
They require a crowbar to remove.
Otherwise known as a
The
pickaxe.
creosote what? Nice.
Yeah, a crowbar would be like using a wrench. You could knock it off real easy.
So then,
Most of the railcraft stuff does that.
so I would need 16 of these things then. Probably. Those things.
16 of
Those. And that might look pretty
creosote
good.
wood block? Okay.
Those look pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Do those in the
yeah.
place of where the logs are right now?
We could give it a shot. I've never really used them before, but we could give them a shot and see how they work.
And have an area here, and then have the wall. I can't. I need something I can use for a wall.
I have found Honey's hat.
Hooray!
Then have the wall like here.
What you think, Nihon?
Sorry, I got distracted for a moment.
And
I'm
a
chasing
door
things.
like here.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, good. Good.
So the door like right here, the little white things, these are like the wall. So there's a little space right here.
Oh. Got him.
This is a sheer wall of
Oh,
clay stuff's here.
okay.
How close that is it done? You are very distracted.
I was, but now I'm working my way back. Okay.
What do you think, Nihon?
What do I think with the so what are the pillars going to be for?
Well, that's like the wall.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fairly good size. I think this works. Ooh.
Are they going to be full block walls packed?
The walls I think will be like pillared with glass in between them, and then a glass ceiling so it's a greenhouse effect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got that. Okay.
The back wall I want it to be solid.
Oh, okay, well, fan.
Oh, good. Some of the mud is ready. I'll be bringing that over in a moment.
Oh,
It gave me that.
gave you what?
The hat off of that one that you just did.
Nice.
Even though I didn't touch it.
Okay. Let me do a quick sort in here. Because I got too much stuff and not enough space in my inventory.
So do you want me to make some of those cruise-up blocks pack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How many do you need?
At least 16.
wish there was an easier way to make them.
I do too, actually.
Just be glad I said 16 and not like 100.
Each one takes a bucket of creosote.
That's not so bad. Creosote's
Yeah.
cheap.
Yeah, but whenever it's just one bucket at a time, that means I have to go in inventory. Creosote bucket. Then
Yeah, that's annoying.
And
Well, what you could do is you could grab a barrel, go fill it up with creosote, and then bring it on over and just do it one by one that way.
that's what I'm doing anyway.
Okay.
I'm making them over here in the.
Frostbound blocks. I don't think we have access to the materials for that, so. That's ice. Oh, we do have ice and that. We do have ice and lapis, but.
It's not TFC. It's TFC ice for one thing.
Yeah, it's TFC. Yeah, so that's probably not going to be really too easily workable. And the other option would be to go and find a castle and tear that thing apart. But that's
there's a castle right off the shore.
Yeah, that's just not something I want to deal with.
Yeah,
right
I
now.
don't think that would look. I don't like the look of that idea. Doesn't look right. I don't think that would mesh.
Yeah, I'm not sure it would mesh either.
And there.
Kinko wants to know if you're still recording, Pack.
Yes.
Yes, he is, Kinka. I get the feeling something may or may not be happening.
Well, the whole Reginald thing. The tip jar thing.
He has a message, but he doesn't want to record it.
Okay. Hey, Spindly.
And
Spindly.
did it launch that one? It probably did. I didn't restart earlier when I had the chance.
Spindly. Not now. Spindly.
Spindly's,
Be good.
please.
You shoved me off, Spindly. Dang it.
Okay.
And like go like this along the border, I guess. Unless you have objections. Because you're helping. And we're working on this together. I think. Spindly. Move. Then we put glass over the top of that and then some type
Welcome
of
back,
wood
Wolfman.
pellet to hold it up. Spindly, stop it. That hurts. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you there, Spindly. Oh, Spindly, where'd you go? I see the other one somehow randomly disappeared as well. What a happenstance that is.
Actually, he's behind the wall. He's right over here.
Of course he is.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
that's,
Hack. I talked to Spindly, and he had to go on vacation
I see.
like right away. And he wanted you to have this spider eye and a string as a going away present.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm looking at this place right now. It's an odd numbered. We need, if we wanted to put, I kind of like to have in the chest in the center like this. One of these walls needs to move.
One of these walls?
Well, yeah, look at it. Like if these two are the center, and we have
Yes.
double doors where you're standing.
Uh-huh.
Then that's off by one. It's either
Oh,
off by
you
that way or
wanted
that way.
you want double doors, so they're like two in the middle, or just one on here and then there's two in the middle. Okay, yeah, that they would be off by one. We'd have to move one of these in.
Yes.
The easiest way to do it is just to move this side in one.
You're thinking that one in, not that one out.
No, because this will be a lot easier, because that way you just take away from it rather than.
Well, it's going to be breaking and replacing no matter what, so.
Yeah, well, it's a little easier this way with the breaking.
As long as it looks good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother putting the logs back down because we're going to be replacing that with something else in a minute anyway.
Okay.
Put the gravel down, though. Of course, I'm probably holding all the gravel.
Gravel.
Oh, that needs a block there. Well, that makes sense.
You need a floor layering to keep stuff from falling.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Had to put the logs there, huh?
Yeah. Couldn't undo it. It just looked weird.
I'll put the last one in. There. So we still need to have like at least a one high pathway here, preferably two wide. I kind of like the two wide one. And just have a tiny pond in the center, I guess. So we got to come up with a block for the pathway. I'm thinking just a plank of some kind. And glass walls going around here. Some kind of a pillar and a glass roof. I guess you can't use. Could we use the mud bricks for the pillars? Would those actually look okay? Because it feels like it needs to be a more solid block, doesn't it? Like if we went like this.
Yeah, for the pillars, you'd want it to be like a wood block.
It doesn't have to be wood, but it has to be something else. I actually meant to place this here.
You'd want it to look like you'd want it to look like a support beam. Like it's a strong thing rather than just brick.
Could just have the support beam parts be on the sides then, and have them just look like.
Yeah. So you want the support beams just on the outside here then, or
on the corners, maybe.
Just on the corners?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a beam though. We could do something other. I mean, we're at the point right now where we don't have to do wood everything if we don't want to.
No, we don't have to.
And you can use the ramps from the Carpenter's mod to give shape if you need to.
That's true.
So were you thinking of putting glass in between this area right here? So these will all be big glass windows? Okay. That'll
it's
work.
supposed to be like a botany thing, so I'm thinking
so
glass is good.
Okay, so if we're gonna do that, here. You got any blocks real quick?
Yeah, I got lots of the mud bricks. You go.
Okay. Because I'm gonna throw down some more as well, real quick. just to give us a barrier so that we can figure out. Let's see. I want them there. Yeah, I want them there. We'll have these be a little misshapen. 1, 2. Is the little wheels, the little pistons in the back of my head as far as building or firing. So
That's
If
what I'm
you
looking
need-
for.
I want to do this while I think about it.
Nihon, if you need a placeholder for glass, you can use the carpenter's blocks of glass and still be able to get the glass back.
We could just use carpenter's blocks. It's not that big
Well,
of
no,
a deal.
this is
Yeah.
This is
that's
good.
That's not for glass though.
Here.
Like that? You think?
yeah. Do something like that.
I think we can make the building one taller too.
maybe.
Hi, Rosewood.
Feels like it would make more sense a little bit taller like that.
Yep. Hey again, Lukester.
Firedale.
Bird,
Yes.
you're standing on the
Jump.
jump.
There you go.
There you go. Good job.
Sorry, I was reading.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird that I heard the whisper. I didn't hear anything else.
Wait, Zero CUNY. I'm a little bit behind on my Dire Dwarf news. He doesn't have a beard anymore? Did he shave? He shaved the beard? Dire, you didn't shave your beard.
Did he now?
You did not. That is the source of your power. You would never shave that.
I've thought of a thing. Give me a minute. The source of your power. That was good.
Yes.
Okay, let me look up. And let me just get a bunch of this for right
What's that
now.
for path back?
So I'll do that.
I'm not over there right now. I can't see it.
Oh, I see that.
Pack, are you going to dye the glass? We could do the light gray dye, maybe. So it'd be a different look than the one next to it.
Well, City Builder, I don't think Pack is ever going to shave. Trim, yes. Shave, no.
Right, exactly. So, here's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. It doesn't have to be this
That's-
slab. It doesn't have to be this slab. It could be a more sturdy looking slab. But, do this, and then have the full blocks of glass next to it.
Yeah, I think so. Now, I think, unfortunately for poor Dyer, he doesn't realize it, but that's actually an offense. That's consumer fraud that he shaved his beard. He is defrauding his fans. He's not actually bearded and beautiful.
Debearding his fans.
And therefore, as it is fraud, he is to be kicked out of Minecraft and replaced with somebody who actually has a beard. No, I'm not making any suggestions. I'm not saying anything. Not saying there's a guy who has a beard, but I don't know.
If Honey tries really hard, she might be able to have one.
Yeah, I know. Maybe.
I don't think that's the person he was thinking of. What do you think we should use for the pillars themselves, for the corners themselves?
I don't know. But
Like,
yeah,
what
everybody
so-
knows
what
who I'm
good,
thinking about.
solid
Everyone knows
block?
who I'm thinking about. Good old bacon donut,
For the corner.
right?
Oh.
Ideas going off in the back of my head. Exciting ideas. So that's the middle.
I still think it's the weirdest thing to chop wood with a pickaxe.
2, 3.
Are the Douglas fir logs down here packed the ones that you wanted replaced with the preset wood blocks?
Yes.
All right. I need glass and I need carpenter's blocks. We doing this. All right.
Do you need an underblock to put under the gravel?
Well, we only have a few there's glass right now.
That's fine. I'll just take the carpenter blocks.
We only have a few carpenter's blocks right now.
That's fine. I'll take what I can get.
Did you already request it?
Okay.
I got it.
Um.
Requested. I
Did you
think
get the-
I have a Silk Touch pick, by the way.
Okay.
So I can actually get glass back if it gets put down. There we go.
Okay.
I got the 64 glass. So we're gonna have to make more glass. That's just gonna have to be a thing pretty soon.
Here's that. Okay.
Okay, this is funny.
Mm-hmm.
For 4,000 glass and 1 propolis and 1 wax cast, you can make 1 glass in the thermiotic fabricator.
4,000 glass.
Or I'm sorry, for 4,000 millibuckets of glass. So 4 glass. 4
Okay.
glass, 1 propolis, and 1 wax
Wow.
cast. You can make 1 glass. That's funny.
That is messed up, game. No. Dang it. How do I
What
place
are you doing?
Thinking. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Ideas are percolating. This requires some thought. Careful thoughts. And that did not go as it hoped. Dang it! Don't do the corner thing yet.
Here, do this. Place it directly against
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm trying to do. Because I want it to be flat like that. For now. Excuse me.
You need more?
Now, no, not. Now we can turn it. Okay.
Need to bend this out some so that as it turns.
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear this?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
We can hear it.
Okay. Never mind then. That didn't work.
Are you making a curved glass roof?
Yep. You figured it out.
Uh-huh. Well, right now it's kind of going down at a slant that's going to run into the bottom of the wall. Well, not the bottom, but the side of the wall. So,
Like this?
well, like this side here.
Well, which side? Oh, no. It's not gonna cover the whole top.
It's not going to cover the...
No.
Okay.
just going to go up and over, kind of like the Pigville thing does?
Yeah, it's basically just going to be a bubble at the top. It won't be. It's not going to be a full thing. And it's not finalized because that's still something I'm playing with as far as design.
Like that?
Yeah, something like that would probably be.
Okay, so how about the glass that's going to be over here? Where's that going to be? You
This
fell.
class?
You're not used to falling.
Do you need my wings for the time being, Neon?
No, I'm fine. So over here, so the gaps in between where this ends and where this wall is going to just be regular roof.
But there needs to be glass over the top of the actual important part. This.
Oh, okay.
That's the order of business that we gotta work with, man. You gotta have glass over
like
the crop.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of important.
No. We could just. I got an idea how to do that.
Slabs. You could do glass slabs.
Yeah, like slabs, and then we'll just have the slabs be those 4 holes over
now, don't carpenter's blocks turn into like a half up thing, so it goes from a slab to a slant?
Like what?
So
it goes from like the halfway to the top point. Isn't there a shape like that?
Yes, the blocks that I was originally trying to use, the ones that you can hammer individually and knock the corners down or up, can do that.
Hold on.
Yep.
I could have sworn there was another one too. It's we'll figure it out. Okay. All right. Well, that's a thought. I have a feeling this video has gone way too long, so I gotta restart this one. So
the slants can have like a little house on the end, kind of like the old Monopoly hotels do.
Yes.
So it's a point on the end, but it doesn't just flatten out. No, there is a block that you can make that flattens out. We have some of them.
Floor. What will the floor be? I think that's actually fine. Everyone has gotten quiet.
Yeah, I'm kind of in. I'm in super thinky mode. So.
I just stopped recording. If you were trying to get a hold of me.
Yeah, he was.
Three wrought iron. Or bronze. Bronze works too.
Oh, I made this. I made this odd numbered and it should be even.
An update on Sylvester Stallone the kitten. The only thing that I know right now is they just shaved him to check to see if he needed stitches. And
thank you for the update.
yes, going to need stitches.
Poor Key. How could you let that happen, Pack?
What did I do?
Okay, so what I forgot that we were building with even numbers instead of odd, so I built with odd. And
Oops.
so all I need to do is just to take this side on the facing toward the east here, and we'll just bring everything in by one.
Okay.
Just because I had it lined up with this block right here, the marble, this block that's kind of on the east face anyways, so
Okay.
it's easier just to shift it. Oh. There's Snopcraft. Doing its thing.
What?
Oh.
Oh, you had warp or something. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, warp. Doing the thing it does best. Where everything gets all like ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
It could be so many worse things. That's not so bad. And dogs are barking next door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I'm gonna just dig up this.
Is this what you mean, Pack?
The collapsible block?
What? Oh. Well,
Oh gosh, wow, that's actually really
Where you
cool.
can go.
well, I know you can.
Like that?
But, yeah, but I think there's a block that's actually like that. I could be wrong, but you should be able to... Can you hammer one of the regular carpenter's blocks to that shape?
It just flops them. This was a bad thing. This was a really bad
not
thing
that
that
one.
you showed me, Firedale, because now you've given me something I can use to mold.
No, the regular ones
worlds.
can only do half slabs.
One of them does a bunch of weird crap. Maybe it's the stair one. I don't know.
Let's see.
That one does do
Oops.
this. So
Sorry.
that's a thing. That is a thing.
Sorry.
Okay, I don't have any stairs on me. Let me make some.
Best alternate Reginald from EA is the one in the 2-2, huh?
Now there is one that does. Which one is it? I could have sworn it was the slants. Maybe it's because I don't own these.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why.
Probably.
There's a lot of permission things for that mod.
So,
Yeah.
Grid Monkey is wondering how you did the bit stuff pack with Reginald's.
How we did it?
Yes.
Ask EA.
I'm gonna break one of these.
It's all a lot of
Magic.
Magic. EA bitch. Hi, Ian.
He returns. Welcome
back.
back, Ian.
The king has returned to claim his derpy throne.
I could have
I gotta-
sworn that they have
Like
a special
that
one.
to grow over. Oh, just go this way. I'll grow there. I want to get the grass over to here. I gotta spread it that way. That works.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a stair? Did you get a stair? You got a stair.
Yeah.
Huh. Nothing, huh?
Uh-uh.
What about an oblique? Can't make an oblique.
Right.
all of those that you see there should be available with the 2 or 3 that we can make.
Right.
That's why I'm all confused.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta
I
figure out
could have
which one
sworn.
is the oblique.
Yeah, the wedge one I can't change at all.
Yeah, you can actually. What you have to do, Firedale, go ahead and pick that one up. Pick that one up.
Which one?
All right. The wedge slope one.
TerraformaPunk says it's a 3x3 carpenter
So,
block.
well, what you need to do, go ahead and hold shift.
Uh-huh.
And then scroll. Do scroll
Oh,
wheel.
right. That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that. That's the one. It's the hold shift and scroll.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we could do a lot with like the corners and stuff on this if we want to, but I just haven't built that into the design quite yet.
Would you please break that and replace it there?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
There.
There we go. Well, actually, all these ones need to be collapsed in one more block anyways. Oh wait, no, this one doesn't.
Wow, those dogs are going nuts.
Okay, but yeah, it is those ones that do it, but no pack. The only ones that go to half slabs are the ones that I showed there.
Okay. Well. I'm gonna go start making glass, I think.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I know how to make the... Yeah, that's not what I was worried about. You were trying to tell me how to make the collapsible block. Yeah, that's not what I was trying to figure out how to do. I thought there was another one you could make a shape of, but I guess the only way to do that was with the collapsible one. That's fine. Okay, so I need glass. That didn't work. Maybe it did. Can't remember which logs get to the high heat that you can use for cooking sand. I'm hoping that Douglas fir is one of them, because that's what I'm using.
You can make glass easily in the forge.
Well, I'm using the brick oven. 'Cause it'll do 3 at once, and then I don't have to babysit it. The only thing I gotta watch is make sure I keep fuel inside of it.
Yeah.
And I need to get some sand. It will probably end up being slower though. Let's see what we have a lot of sand for. Hickory is the hottest wood. Thank you, Bunsen.
Hey Bunsen, do you mean hottest as in hottest burning, or hottest is as in that's so fashionable right now?
I knew that was coming. I knew you were gonna go there.
You know me too well.
How much glass are we gonna need for that, anyways?
I don't know.
Is just the top, or are you thinking about the windows as well?
Well, yes, because I gotta
Oh,
cook as much
that's
as
how
we
you
need.
get that.
Welcome back in.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back, Ian.
How's it going?
It's going.
Hickory.
It's going.
Dickory dock.
Oh, that's how you get down into the ravine. I'm sorry, I'm playing 7 Days to Die.
Okay.
Let's see. Glass.
Maple, aspen,
Mm-hmm.
ash,
And I'm out of food.
willow, hickory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
20, 40, 72
Let's wait.
plus 32.
What are you trying to cut?
104
Oh, 104? That's not as
for
bad as I thought it
just
was gonna be.
the outer wall. That's not including the roof.
Well, then we're gonna. I need to know. Well, I have 60. I brought over 64. So
And that's also not including around the doorway because it's got a weird number that I couldn't count real quick.
while holding a slope, cycle between them by holding sneak and scrolling up and down on your mouse wheel. So slopes do the same thing.
Yeah, that's the
Mhm.
ones that we were talking about.
Yep.
Right. But so there's no slope. Okay.
No, the slope is the one that does it, but no, it doesn't change through. It doesn't have the one you were looking for.
Okay.
Clay pillar for the clay pillar.
Ooh, may I have one slope,
maybe.
Nihon?
Sure. Let me just check real quick here. I'm just looking up something. I'm actually looking at up. Do you need it in a certain shape?
No, just any slope is fine.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
Now, put that there. Cool.
Is this the one you were thinking of, Pack?
Well, I'm at the
Elsewhere.
trees.
So
I'll come over there in a minute.
clay pillar. Clay pillar could work. I don't know how we get clay pillar as far as the block.
You just cook clay.
Oh, okay. But
So
yeah,
that's the only one
that
that's
could be
even
a detail
slightly
block for sure.
odd.
That is odd, but that's not the one I was thinking of. Yeah, all right, that's fine.
No.
Thank you. Thank you guys for trying.
No problem. That's what we're here for. Yeah, clay pillar actually would look really good on like an Art Deco style building, I think. That would be a really good detail for like an Art Deco build. Which makes me want to do that now. Not today. That would be quite the challenge.
Got some sticks. I'm happy. Actually, I guess this is a good thing I'm doing this because we're going to need sticks if we're doing carpenter's block, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Are you,
I'm doing the tree
trees?
farm. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm getting hickory to cook glass, so.
Sweet. Hun's gonna have a jar. It's a jar. A bit jar. It's a jar of honey. That would be creative. That'd be a good one.
There. Oh, good.
Sticks in the system.
That'll work.
There we go. Nice and easy to finish this up.
Side goes up to 4. Or are you not doing it the same? Oh, I see. Okay. I got confused.
Yeah, I think we can try it like this, and if we have to, we can always
goes out
move
to
it.
Here.
Yeah.
It goes out to the block I'm standing on.
Come on. So let's see here.
Okay, lots of hickory. That should do it.
Pat, do you know if Honey plans on coming back to stream, or is she pretty much done for the evening?
Do not know. Probably not, because it's already 10:15.
Yeah. My guess is probably would be that she wouldn't be coming back.
People were asking in her chat, so I thought I would ask. And I just hosted you for it.
Thank you.
This reminds me of a spaceship kind of look.
I know, that's what I was thinking as I was building out. I'm like, man, this is starting to look like a spaceship.
This is the Starship lower prize. Yeah, that was reaching, I know. It's okay.
That's fine. If it had really been something that was offensive, I would have been like, get out.
You can do it from up here if you need to. You can shift and go up against the edge of the block.
Yeah, it's easier to do it from down here just because.
This one needs to be.
Yeah, it's been too much of a. I've been trying to do it from up there, and it's been way too much of a hassle.
If you want me to do it, I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Cooldown, thank you for the bits. Reginald's are now flowing again.
Thanks for the bits for pack cooldown.
You'll need to fix this side.
Yeah.
Bunsen, it does in fact get hot enough because there is already some in there, so I'm not too worried about it getting hot enough.
It's getting hot enough.
Oh.
So maybe keep an eye on it.
Oh.
What?
I don't know. That one was bad.
Oh, did you mean it? Did you mean to put that in there?
No, I was trying to place the block so the
That's
wedge
okay.
can go up properly.
It's alright.
Knock
Don't
it
worry
out in a second.
We're good. I'm gonna change this to be.
Thank you for the 25 bits, Cichers.
Change the shape of this slightly.
There.
Acacia.
Is it odd or are you? How are you want?
No, it's
angle it in that there.
yeah. I think I want to angle it in there now, like
Okay.
that. And I want it to be flat, but I want it to kind of. Here, let me see if I can figure out how I want it to look.
Do you have a carpenter's hammer to move them around?
No, that's one thing I'm lacking. Thank you.
That way, after you place them, you can knock them around and change their orientation.
Okay, let's see how that looks.
Time to get more sand.
Okay, I'm just rotating it now. Let's see if
You will want the one that says it's one of the carpenter's slopes to go there.
yeah, the oblique outside one.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's get that corner set in there. Otherwise, it's not gonna. Oh, there you go. You got it for me already. Dang it! I'm too slow for myself.
Well, after you place those, they'll do it automatically as long as you select the right one.
Okay.
And when they're connected like that, it makes life a lot easier.
Heck, is it possible to make iron golems? I don't think so. Oh, and Ian?
Like
It's going to turn
vanilla
off again
ones?
at 11.
What?
It's going to turn off again at 11.
Should.
It gave a warning at 9. Or at 10.
Oh, right. I forgot to change that.
It will shut down in 40 minutes.
Right.
Is what Pack's saying.
Right.
Yeah, I set that, but I forgot to set the message. Oh well.
Monster Demon, the iron golems probably won't work because the pumpkins in the game are not Minecraft pumpkins. And technically you're not supposed to be able to make iron blocks, but you can in this. It just, it wouldn't work because there's no Minecraft pumpkins.
Yeah, actually, I did remember seeing that at 9 o'clock.
Oh, he's getting all fancy now.
Yeah. Yeah, fancy it's happening. Yeah, it's happening all up in this.
All up in here.
Hey, Bryn. Hello, how are you? Welcome, 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 welcome.
What he said.
We have to do the welcome song.
That's a song.
It can be.
I suppose it could.
It's better if you do it as a song. It's fun.
Is there villagers in this? Not technically. But I think you can get the stuff to convert a zombie villager.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Because it's a mod pack. I wonder how broken the villagers are. We should actually make a village at some point and like screw around with them.
We should. That would be fun. And then one wolf would see how broken it is and immediately take them away.
Nah, he's not worrying about stuff like that lately.
What is this? They're breaking the game? I will not allow it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop.
Do it. I like the immediate. Do it. Well, I would love to, but there's only so many things we could do at one time. It's not exactly a speedy pack.
No, it is not a speedy pack.
And I am not a speedy pack.
Ha 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 ha.
So pack will never be able to do a speedy pack because a speedy pack isn't a speedy pack.
But I'm a pack rat, though.
What have I done?
I like to grab all the pack stuff.
You knew it was going to happen.
I should have realized it. When I made the first joke, I should have realized that 15 more were coming, but I didn't. It didn't dawn on me. That's
That
okay.
is tons of honey chat. Is your inventory full, Leon?
Yes, for the most part.
Wow, mountains are really high.
Also, water may be wet. I'm not sure about that.
Would you like some sticks for making some more carpenter's blocks?
Perhaps. Depends. I don't know if we necessarily need
Grab
all-
the
There
ones
is
out of the
glass.
system over there, pack.
There's yeah, they're all gone. There's glass and blocks of and bundles of sticks in the top chest. You're gonna need to make planks though.
You want me to start filling in the sides, pack?
Sure.
Is every open spot on the side glass?
As far as I know.
Like your design, so I'm asking you.
I know, boy. Thank you for the 25 bits. You're going to make a terrible decision and encourage it. Okay. Well, it was my initial design. It is now a Nihon's thing, and we could just use regular glass.
No. This is not my design. This is a team effort.
Wait. Why would we use regular? Hold on. Why would we use panes?
Yeah, I was gonna suggest you were. I was like wondering, like, why are you using full blocks or panes? I assumed you guys were using panes.
Pack just said glass. He didn't say glass.
Well, I just thought of it.
Yeah, panes. I thought we were just using panes to start with. I thought just because I thought, panes will look really nice.
Well, I didn't. You got to say it out loud, Nihon.
Okay. Well, I thought that was just like what you were thinking.
I did not. Think
I thought
that.
you were thinking about.
Did not think of that. The corner itself is going to be filled in though. Firedale, don't do the corner. Pretend it's filled. The corner. This corner.
Right there where you are.
Right. Don't know with what, but we're planning on putting something in the corner. You're wondering about the golden apples. I will take a quick look. You would need this one. It is not craftable, no.
Well,
Golden
I haven't
apple
done
is
it
not
all night.
craftable. But do we have any?
Probably somewhere.
No, we do not. So, in order to convert a villager, you would need a golden apple, which you cannot get in the pack. So there you go.
I wonder, do glass panes
Jubilee, Honey is away on an emergency for her kitten who was attacked by the other cats.
Nihan,
Yes,
glass panes go in the carpenter's wedges.
that they do.
No, I mean that makes it so much more glass than what we actually have or need. May I borrow
Oh,
the
as
hand?
in use
Yes.
panes.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you can use panes, then that's perfect. Can you use panes?
well, yeah.
Yes,
I just
that's what I just checked.
Well, that's cool.
See?
cool. That works.
I wonder if it'll go into full blocks. Yeah, it'll even go into full blocks. So can I borrow the hammer real quick?
Yeah. I'll have to come back up and toss it to you again because I failed tossed it last time.
I'll come to you.
Okay. I may have made a small mistake and like accidentally tossed it and then watched it bounce off the ceiling and then fall back down.
Oops.
It happens.
Because yeah, if we can use panes in this, that's a considerable amount less glass necessary.
Mm-hmm.
I just ignore all the glasses flying over there. Okay. Here you go. Hold still. Come
Thank
on.
you.
Hmm.
Oh.
Back. Could you be... Go. There we go.
What?
I'm just going to leave this hanging here until you get over here to
All right. So the
make
bubble
it around.
is mostly done. I think there's like one more part I have to go fill in because I ran out of blocks. Yep. Just that one block right there.
You figured out why there are no iron golems. One wolf made them into giant miners.
Neat.
Okay. I need your thoughts
Iron
down, Ehan.
golems because
Yes.
those don't normally go
About
in there.
That
thoughts
one?
on.
Or that one?
There's a little glass
That one.
pane.
Second one. Second one.
For the
Absolutely.
corners, that looks more supporty. And all the way down.
Yeah, clear tiles looks so much better.
So all the way down like this, or not all the way down like this. Like brick on the bottom or no brick on the bottom.
No brick on the bottom.
No brick on the bottom. Okay.
That's just usually how I do it. Just because it looks nicer because it looks like it's actually going through the foundation, rather than sitting on top of the foundation and just
Okay.
not anchored
Well, I
in the
gotta figure out
ground.
how the frick to make this.
On the inside of your pack, there's a glass pane that I would appreciate if you would knock off for me right here.
Got it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe we should have stained those first. Crap. That would have been smart. Weren't we thinking about doing light gray glass
You were, yeah.
and then forgot?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't.
You don't like the idea?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying I didn't come up with that one, so that's. I didn't say that was the one we're gonna use, but I kind of left that up to you to figure out.
Let me think. Gray. Think it probably makes. Oh, I gotta check on that glass going. Hold on. I'm sure it's out of lumber by now. Close.
Yeah, there's no way to remake them back into glass.
Yep.
That's all right. We would just be able to store the paint. I got a lot of glass, so that's all right. Just need to make some gray stained stuff. That, yeah.
Stained glass. Are you going to make the botany stained glass, the pigmented glass, or are you going to make the Minecraft stained glass?
Minecraft stained glass, because we don't have botany stained anything yet. That's what the building's for. Because we don't have any of that yet.
Alright, so you want gray stained glass.
Yeah, so I need to be able to make gray, which means I need
Black and white. White is bone
I
meal.
don't even
black
know how
is
you make gray in this particular pack. I'll be honest,
White and
I
black?
don't know. I like how you make it sound so easy.
Well, you stick an ink sac in lime water and it makes black paint, black lime paint.
Oh,
You stick bone meal in lime water and it makes white. And you put them both together and you get gray.
how do you put them both together? You use a bucket?
Just in your crafting grid.
Okay.
Once you have them together, you can just mix them at will.
We have one ink sac.
All those squid up there.
Well,
But everyone's always complaining about the ocean. And we only have one ink sac.
yep. Gonna have more in a minute.
Mhm. Yeah, Corona. I don't really think that's much news.
Cubs won the Super Bowl.
No, Senny
I'm waiting to see how many
Senny-
saying something that sounded lewd.
Zero said something that sounds lewd.
Senny, no.
Um,
Not the squids, no.
Here's Squiddy.
the last four squid.
They die so well.
They knew
I don't
Yeah,
see
what's up?
any.
we seem to be missing a block.
I think we're gonna need a
Really?
slash kill all here.
Oh, dang it. And I'm short on blocks right now.
No, there were squid there, just not that many. But,
186 is quite
I
a
got
few.
one,
They
hold
were
on.
they just spawned in front of me.
I got one. Hold on.
they
hold
must
on.
have been way down deep.
There we go.
Here, let me toss this down here.
Thank you. We're one short of more pains.
Well, don't worry about the panes because we're going to be changing them into light gray panes anyways. You stupid squid, hold still. They have such a horrible hitbox in this mod. In TFC.
Have you tried F3B?
F3B. Wait, so you can see the hitboxes? I know what
Yep.
hitbox is. It's in front of their face.
Give me a moment.
I mean,
gonna
if
be
you can
right back.
visually see it, it makes it easier to aim at it.
Well, it's also hard to see underwater, so that wouldn't help out a whole lot.
That's true too.
The not breathing thing doesn't help much either. You know what I want to see now? I want to see a squid wearing a squid hat.
That'd be kind of like a pig wearing a pig hat that we found before.
You
Yeah.
got some trouble, by the way, over there.
Over where?
Over by the Fairdale. Be careful. There's a steampunky guy over there.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, he is trouble.
He is a rare twin-lived fallen knight of hunger. Oh, he's a sapper. Bye-bye. Oh, never mind. He saps your...
Hunger.
Yeah. I remember we had that discussion before.
Okay, we got 19 now.
One ink sac makes 8 ink.
Oh, you got to put ink in the thing, not ink, not an ink sac. Oh,
Or, hold on. Gray. Takes a moment to get over to it.
oh yeah.
One ink sac makes 8 lime paint black. And it doesn't look like it actually uses the lime water.
To make black.
Yeah. One ink sac makes 8 black. Well, while you're doing that, if we have bone meal, I can go ahead and be making the white.
I'm carrying 10 bone meal. Yeah, we got a lot of bone meal.
Okay.
Just I thought it was, no, I put 10 bone meal in the box and I never picked it up. So there you go. This calamari is so tiny it's not even worth keeping. I'm just gonna toss it on the ground. A lot of squids went into that tiny little bit of calamari.
Can you get sick in TFC from eating raw chicken? Or can you even eat raw meat?
I don't think you can. One of those two questions is a no. There we go. And you need to put it in with what to make it into white dye? Creosote?
Lime water.
Lime water. Okay. And you're doing that right now? Making lime water, you said?
I was going to make the pink. We have lime water over here.
Fresh water, sulfuric acid, lime water.
Right here.
Okay. Okay, that didn't do nothing.
No, you're using Minecraft bone meal.
Ah, dang it. Hold on. Might have to grind up some new bones then.
TFC in the same items.
Yeah, it's the mine. This is the regular ones in here. Okay. Let's just get the bones then.
Now this is something that I will do.
Go grind that up.
83 that time around.
Well, the area where they always end up isn't loaded at the moment.
Oh, I wonder how many are actually over there.
Usually a lot.
There we go. Hey, package, get the update from Kinka.
The
Hey,
update.
Pack, come over here
What?
real quick. Hurry, Pack, hurry.
I'm grinding.
Okay.
What am I hurrying
See
for?
the glory.
Hey, Chrissy, welcome back.
Just stand right here and start Pigville for a minute. I'll go grind for you.
Okay. Why am I staring at Pinkville?
Let's see the glory.
What glory? What Pigville glory? There's glory?
Give it a few minutes.
In a few...
Well, a few seconds. Depending on the lag.
Is
From
he
what?
gonna twirl?
From the sun coming up behind him?
Yeah. That's all the fun.
I guess that makes sense.
Because he's like right at the perfect angle where you just kind of sit, creep up over the edge.
So is this when we're supposed to do the whole circle of life thing?
How many you want me to
Yeah.
put in your pack? How many of these bone meal you want me to put in, pack?
What?
How many of the bone meal do you want me to put in?
Oh, you grabbed them. That's duh. I don't know. I don't know how many we need.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know 32 is plenty to do glass, because if you do the glass in 8s.
Yeah, that's true. Is the rest of it?
Yeah, that's the rest of bone meal. Monster Demon, that is pretty much what that is. Monster Demon says
Build a shrine for
I must
Pigville.
build a
Well,
shrine
that is
for
a
Pigville.
that is a shrine for Pigville, yeah.
Hey, good morning, Scubble.
and he
Good
even has a
morning,
little
Scubble. Good morning.
morning Stubble. He even has a little statue dedicated to him over on the side.
Doing good, Chrissy. How are you doing? How is things going? You guys said you couldn't sing. Well, Wolfman, sometimes the song just comes out naturally.
What's wrong, Pack?
You can't hold it back.
Well, it looks like you gotta do it in lime water still.
Do
What
what
do
in
you
lime
mean?
water?
The black.
Yeah, you do the black and lime water as well. And it makes black paint. Lime
Okay.
paint black. And then you can combine the lime paint black and the lime paint white to get lime paint gray.
We're gonna need more lime water.
Oh, that's good. That's good that you're doing amazing. Good to hear, Chrissy.
Based on the recipe, I think it leaves
is-
lime water.
Yeah, but it's taking time.
Oh yeah, the 8-hour one.
Dolomite. No, unground dolomite.
So why does Pigville have so much health? That is a question I'm seeing some people ask. Is because that way we can't accidentally kill him.
Because
Like-
Because he's
an
supposed to be
anvil.
made of metal.
Yeah, he's basically supposed to be invulnerable.
He's
to
not
everything.
a pig. He's not an anvil. He's a pigville.
Yeah, he's halfway in between.
We can go in here and get a dolomite stone and I'll make some
Part
flux
pig,
over out there in the
part
water.
anvil, all oink.
Or is that what you're working on, Paul?
What?
Were you currently working on making the flux to make the
Yes.
lime water? Okay.
I needed a stick. Here is flux. How much flux do we need to make this stuff?
As far as I know, it's only one.
I'm doubting that. Oh, it was one. That works. No, it was 10. That makes
Okay.
more sense. Okay, I used up half of the stuff that I had.
So just stick 4 of the ink sacks in there and have at it.
There.
Why is it not working?
It is working.
No, I had to close it and reopen it. You sealed it, so it's still just showing nothing.
Because Pigville hacked the system and is it admin now? Yes, Pigville.
But they're just
Great
gonna point out
hacker.
that Pigville is the only one that had other people to build his house for them.
Yes.
A house specifically for him. So yeah.
Although that's not really a house, to be fair.
That's
It's a shrine.
It's the Matrix. Pigville is Neo.
He doesn't move or anything. He just kind of hangs
He
out
is
there.
the one.
If you live there, isn't that your house?
Well, I suppose that's a way of looking at it. He doesn't... Live is a strong word. He just kind of stays there. He doesn't move.
He's a Pigville. He doesn't have a lot of needs.
No, he doesn't.
No, his needs are taken care of by his adoring masses, aka us.
You know, you're putting that glass in, we're going to take it out and put the other glass in.
Yes.
Okay.
I just want to see how it looks.
Okay.
I want to envision it. Yes. Yes, that will do. That will do.
Did y'all hear that just now?
Hear what?
What?
Okay. My stomach growled really loud. It made my cat jump. I didn't know if it was loud enough, but y'all heard it through my headset.
No.
No, it wasn't that loud.
It wasn't that loud.
Pack, we just need a Reginald shrine. There's no Reginald in this one.
There are, but they float away really, really fast.
Well, that's not Reggie. That is not Reginald. We know Reginald
The
when we see
fleeting
him.
thought.
Pigville is a demigod. Well, that's partially correct. I may have to drop the word demi from that phrase, but
Okay.
Pigville is not a god. Pigville is not a mod. Pigville is Pigville.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Great. Now
He
you
is-
tell me this.
Well, he's still the
No.
Great Pigville.
No, now you tell me this. What am I going to do with the first church of Pigville? I've been building for weeks in secrecy.
Blowing up stuff and
You let it go into decay, and then you declare it a national landmark, and then you build the second church of Pigville.
Right next door.
Yeah.
It's a reasonable idea.
The first
Hey,
one's
CD.
always a test anyway.
How you doing?
The greatest churches are always the second one.
Oh, okay. So, we have about 10 minutes before it gets to be 11. What have we learned today? We have learned that slabs work just as well on carpenter blocks as full blocks, which is awesome. We have learned that I can build a real craft boiler, but it's pretty stupid for me to use it because it's not really going to do anything for me. And gosh, I think that's it. Oh, botany soil. Nice. Hydro cow. Pigville is a god king like the pharaohs. I love this. We're like establishing this whole Pigville mythos.
Okay, now I take
Beautiful.
this, go like this.
I am totally going to crash my sofa with this.
Did they finish it back?
You learned that Nihan didn't Photoshop his chair into his video. Nope. It's a chair. It's a real chair.
As opposed to
as opposed to I don't know. It's that is my chair.
Why am I doing this?
What are you doing, Ian?
Saying TNT down everywhere in this space.
On the creative server?
No, on 7 Days to Die, creative. Well,
Yes.
testing basically.
So
But,
it is a creative server, but not the Minecraft.
Well, it's a live server, but it's a creative.
Boy, that's my favorite flower. Good old tile flower name.
I'll send you a picture after it's done.
Oh, also it's snowing.
Sure seems that way.
Yep.
That's like right over the top of the... We need a roof. I'm just gonna go ahead and put some glass up here right now, and we can figure that out later on.
Can we use carpenter blocks, or...?
Well, I have Silk Touch. I can pull it back up again pretty easily.
Okay.
Brainy, flip your keyboard over, open it
There
up,
we go.
and see if the little rubber key stops, if it's ripped or corroded.
Do we need any more glass up there?
Well, eventually.
I feel sorry for myself now.
Remember, you need glass to color.
Does it need water
For what?
for this? I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah.
Oh no.
All I know is that this one looks like it's dead. And I don't
His
know how to
name-
analyze... Okay, botany.
His name is Pakra, and what is this?
Oh, you're talking about that over there.
Mm-hmm.
Have you made the soil yet?
Yes.
Did you place the soil down?
Well, it's placed when you make it. So, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Now, all I know is the only thing I've seen of it is if you look at the soil, it'll show you things like acidic, damp, alkaline. If you put weed killer on it.
CD, thank you for the $20. Much appreciated, CD Improv. Pretending that this is bits to make the cup cuter. Well, that works.
CD.
What? My stuff is tight.
Yay.
Excuse me, but
Probably a
you
bad
weren't
idea.
going to eat
Yeah.
that, were you?
Why did a zombie punch a TNT? You.
Because
Okay,
I don't
for
know.
people that know some bit about botany, what do you do with the flowers?
Bio Chow says they need to die eventually. That's how you get mutations.
you
I
made
did
one.
say they
you
mix
want-
together and die and replant themselves.
Okay, well,
And see
then we're
if
doing
can-
fine, because this one looks horrible.
The Ochel
Ah.
says you may want to make some weed killer too.
Make
Yes.
I'm
some
assuming
weed.
weeds will grow in their place if you don't have the weed killer.
Weed
Pink
killer, huh?
Well, that goes about 3 claws.
3 seeds and a spider eye.
Okay,
Here you go, Pack.
you got it?
Oh, yeah, I can make that since I'm over here too.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Weed killer.
Oh, did you already make it?
Yeah, you're too slow.
Well, I was already on my way over there, and then you asked if I had it, so I had to turn around.
I had to turn around to get it.
Yeah, that was about.
See, as soon
floors.
as you mentioned weed killer, I knew we didn't have any, so I was like, I'll run over and go make some.
Here you go.
Okay.
I'm just watching this.
How do you analyze the frickin' flower?
I'm assuming you break the flower and put it in there, and maybe it gives you a seed.
Okay, now that was just, something just happened.
Yep, it just started growing a shoot.
Okay.
Okay, Bao Chow, can he break that?
Oh, you
and
sent me when he
analyze
was-
that, or does he have to let it grow? Or...
Really?
Well, what are you
Guy
analyzing
put-
with?
Wow. Kinka, wow.
Let's see.
Nelly is slowly dying. Really? Nelly, you okay? You haven't beat yourself again, have you?
There is the
No, you're
Bottomless
fine.
database, which looks exactly.
I already have
like-
it.
Okay.
Doesn't do anything. It lets you look at stuff after it's been analyzed.
Do you have the little thingy up in the top right corner? The bee, the
Yeah, look.
honey drop?
Oh, that's easy.
Not how it
5 gigs
works.
over here.
I have that, and I have the Florist Encyclopedia. I made the reinforced one so it lasts longer. It's dying. Why is it dying?
I don't know.
How can I analyze it before I
don't-
finish?
I don't think it's a dead flower, though.
Did you make the encyclopedia yet?
Wait, that was a stairway?
Yes. I
Did
did.
you make the reinforced encyclopedia?
You're holding it.
Okay.
Oh, cheeky cheeky. That was a hidden bookcase.
Now, what it does, I can't tell you, because it doesn't seem to
I
do
know
anything.
exactly what this is. Well, that was
Okay.
just a little bit of crap.
What should the minimum bit amount be for dressed up Reginalds? I don't know.
Oh, my name is in here.
You're what? What's in-
Marine, deep blue, dull blue.
your name's in there?
Soil analyzer.
I do like this red-orange clay. It clicks into the ceramic block. That will be perfect for building a giant statue of myself.
There is no soil analyzer.
Hey, Nessa.
Last time, Marmaduke, thank you for the 13 bits.
Well, I
Soil
know my
meter.
server will not crash from that.
Why are you putting 1300 after?
No, look, FPS is going back home. Yay. Let's see how much spam that was.
Okay.
That's over.
I'm assuming I'm going to drop this or put it back in the chest.
Top chest, that's fine.
Yeah, I think my Minecraft is about to
Give
pick
up.
up on me again. Because I can't
we-
open Firefox. Ooh,
right.
actually, the server's probably about to restart.
That's what I was about to say.
Shut down.
It's about to shut down.
Yeah, it's about to shut down.
It's either about to shut down or another hour, so. I
Well,
think
I
it's
mean,
12 o'clock.
mine.
Well, it's
mine-
11
Well, it's
o'clock right
about-
now.
It's about 11 o'clock, so it's 11 right now. It's about that time.
Yep, there it was. My Minecraft was at 6 gigs.
Hello again.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello.
I
Oh
see
my
progress
god.
has been made.
Mm-hmm.
progress, yes.
That's about 3,000
Understanding,
lines
no.
of.
Yeah.
So the
We'll have to
soil.
look it up before next week. We've got to learn everything about botany.
Oh, I already did. I'm
Mhm.
just good like that.
Done
Where were
botany?
you at 10 minutes ago?
Getting garbage ready to go out, and then dinner, and then gym, and then other stuff before that. So yeah. Anyway, so the soil analyzer, you right click it on the soil and it tells you what
We
the
don't have a
pH
soil
is.
analyzer.
I'm
Pack's
working on
working
it.
Oh,
You
is
right
it a
click on
different
the
name?
dirt and it tells you, or the soil, and it tells you what the pH is, what the
Actually, let's see if we can.
wetness or humidity or whatever it is, and the type of soil.
Okay, but
And then different flowers require different types of dirt. Some have to be alkaline, some have
What?
to be.
how do I analyze the flower?
Carefully.
What do you use to analyze the flower? Or is there any analyzation of the flower?
You use a mechanic that's in the mod that lets you know about the flowers.
How does it know who plants the flowers?
There you go. So that soil, the moisture is normal, the pH is alkaline, and the type is soil. You can add mulch, I think he said it was, and it'll turn it from soil to
So you need to actually
loam
hold
to
on.
something else.
You need to make an analyst.
Yeah, you
Evidently.
need something
Wow.
to tell you what the plants want, what the flowers want.
Oh,
A
do you have the
treealizer, a
encyclopedia
beealizer, and a
on you?
flutterizer with an integrated circuit board and a diamond makes a analyst, which
There
you
you
can use to actually analyze flowers.
Pack
Yeah.
with the florist encyclopedia in your hotbar. Right click on one of the flowers.
Did that.
That'll use a use.
No.
And the reinforced one has 480 uses.
Nope.
When right clicked on a breedable flower in the world, that should give you the species, the color, and the age.
Tried that.
Hmm.
Well, that's the actual what the item says to do.
Waiting for stream to catch up.
Okay. Let's just find out if this is true. Let me get... I'm going to just go ahead and make... Okay, 6901. Okay. Give pack 6901.
Oh no,
By
cheats and hacks.
UIDing it, it should then show up in your database.
Add a bee, tree, flower, or butterfly to the top left slot. So can I pick this flower?
Analyzer?
I can pick this flower. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Okay, that's just cheaty. It's loading out.
DNA dye is required if it has not been analyzed yet.
Yep. And that requires purple dye and glowstone dust.
Purple dye and glowstone dust.
Or since you were just checking, you could just bring that in too.
Yay!
Yeah, but I don't want to actually analyze it. Just to, I'd rather figure it out, you know, the hard way. Do it the hard way. So let me get rid of the analyst. We now know that that actually does a thing. It's just
But
odd that you gotta go that far.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
that's genetics. So you got to do genetics to analyze a flower? I mean, you
I
don't
guess
got to do
so.
genetics to do bees and trees.
Yep.
Huh.
Okay, the way it's supposed to work is you right-click with the encyclopedia on the flower in the world.
I tried that though.
Then did you check your database?
Yeah.
And it wasn't there anywhere
Nothing.
in the database? Huh.
There's the database.
Yep.
By your name in the database, was there anything?
I don't have a
Or did
name
it
in the
just show
database.
zero? Open the database and
I'm
click the
in
bottom
it right now.
right tab.
Bottom right.
If it's not that, and go one up.
Pack rat. I'm a pansy.
Does it still show 0 on both?
Go,
0 out
pansy?
of
I
47
didn't know.
species.
Okay. So yeah, that forest encyclopedia is supposed to.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do
Do
nothing.
What's the question mark do in there? In
Hold on a
the
second. I gotta eat.
thing.
It just shows you to hold tab when you're looking at stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Says,
I'm
to
glad
activate
my 7
help
days of Life
tool
server
tips.
didn't crash with over 20 stacks of TNT in the space.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I'm playing 7 Days to Die on the my
Oh.
servers.
You
Via
said 20
TCM
stacks of
and-
TNT, and I went, okay.
Yep. I just logged off. I just wrapped up my stream real quick here, so.
So you're done. I'm about to be
Yeah.
done.
Yep, because I figured you were about to be done, so.
You
I'll
are
show
correct.
you if you.
I know you too well, Pack. I know you way too well.
Yeah, we'll figure all that crap out next
Oh.
week. I didn't even record any of that, so I kind of feel bad about that. I'll figure it out next time. Okay.
Now I know to tell clients that my server won't crash. Yeah.
You are told that Pax said, I don't know. That is correct. I don't know! We'll figure it out later. Okay, let's go ahead and get a raid going. So, we have, I'm sure, plenty of people. Oh yeah, Neon. It says you're still going.
Hmm?
It says you're still going. I'm sure it's a lie.
Nope.
Okay. Co-stars doing Minecraft, Michael's
Yep.
doing Minecraft, Aurelian, and Darkfan are all doing some Minecraft, so you can go ahead and go to any of them. Darkfan is probably doing modded, the other three are probably on the server, so that is your choice.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I'll probably go ahead and host Darkfan, so if you want to see one of the other guys, go see them. But that's it for me. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I'll see you
Yep.
guys next time. That's
Could
it.
be.
See you tomorrow. You guys have a good one.
Thanks for having me.
Of course.